place where all your struggles find a momentary release. Lauren's got that smile, yeah, it brightens up the screen, sharing kindness, joy, and laughter like a never-ending stream. Cozy with a twist of chaos, every moment feels alive. From wellness tips to gaming flips, she helps us all survive. Art and nature in her heart, you see it in her soul. A passion for this life that makes the broken pieces whole. Lauren in the treehouse where the love is always free, bringing comfort, spreading joy like the branches of a tree. You were always meant to be here, yeah, you're never left behind. In the chaos and the calm, it's a haven you will find. Lauren in the treehouse where the love is always free, bringing comfort, spreading joy like the branches of a tree. You were always meant to be here, yeah, you're never left behind. In the chaos and the calm, it's a haven you will find. She'll make you laugh until you cry, then build you up again. Her spirit's
Welcome into the Treehouse of Terror.
tips that lift you up when skies are painted blue. Variety in every stream, from cozy to insane. But every time you show up, you'll be glad you came. It's not just a community, it's family she's grown. A treehouse built with love, where you'll always feel at home. Lauren in the treehouse where the love is always free, bringing comfort, spreading joy like the branches of a tree. You were always meant to be here, yeah, you're never left behind. In the chaos and the calm, it's a haven you will find. So when the world feels heavy and your heart begins to ache, find your way to Lauren's stream, it's the break you need to take. With passion for this life, for art, for wellness, and for more, she opens up the treehouse door and welcomes you ashore. So when the world feels heavy and your heart begins to ache, find your way to Lauren's stream, it's the break you need to take. With passion for this life, for art, for wellness, and for more, she opens up the treehouse door and welcomes you ashore. Lauren in the treehouse where the love is always free, bringing comfort, spreading joy like the branches of a tree. You were always meant to be here, yeah, you're never left behind. In the chaos and the calm, it's a haven you will find. Lauren's light is shining through the pixels on the screen, a dreamer and a doer, turning moments into dreams.
Thank you guys so much for hanging out today. Again, it's an honor and a privilege to be here and to know that you guys enjoy being here and spend any amount of your time with me. I don't take that lightly. That means the world. It is time. It is time. Hello, good morning. Happy Tuesdays. It's a happy Tuesday. Welcome to it. Welcome to the treehouse. We have some new friends in here, you guys. It's so exciting. You guys are the absolute best. Thanks for being here, collecting your leaves. Keisha, with that first place redemption. Congrats, GG's. Introverted Gemini, hello. I thought I was going to be first, and I was like, nope, there's a time difference. You guys are the best. Thank you so much for being here. And Rento with that pre-stream. Happy to be here. Hello. Hey, howdy, hey. Good morning. Welcome in, everyone. Let me say my hellos to everyone. I see we've got some new leaf piles in here today. That's so exciting. Lady May with that pre-stream chat, dropping a little bit of sparkle magic in our treehouse this morning. I sure do appreciate it. Wow, you guys are the absolute best. Thank you so much for being here. Famous Amos, good morning. I hope you're having a great start to the day. Hi, Adri. Coffee, good morning. Coffee, I hope you're feeling well. Asaj, good morning. Hi, Mon. Gemini, hello. Rach, hello, good to see you. Oh my goodness. Hi, Richie, good morning. And Richie, I see your 30 stream streak here. Thank you so much. 30 streams. Thank you. That really does mean a lot, again, especially with adding all the variety back into our days. That means so much. Good morning, Rento. I see you over there. Rento, let's go. Look, over on the YouTube side, you have a little wrench next to your name. You have a hammer on Twitch and a wrench on YouTube. Look at you go. Miss Mika, good morning. Hi, Afeni. Wow. Abby Purr, hello. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow yesterday. We were doing a little bit of chit-chatting over there with Zenchai Gaming, Busy Bee Bree, Cozy Cosette, and Allie Rainbows last night. And we made a couple new friends. Hi, Mrs. Meatball. Good morning. Hi, Addie. Welcome in. We're strolling into the treehouse this morning alongside Mrs. Meatball. Oh, good morning, everyone. Wow, thank you guys so much for being here. Mrs. Meatball, how are you? How are you doing? How are you feeling? But Abby, welcome in. Welcome to our treehouse, where we like to do a little dance. Sometimes we cry. Mostly we laugh. Bow, bow, bow. Good morning. Hi, Famous Amos. How are you this morning? Let me see. Princess, good morning. We've got our sisters here. Campoyo. Hi, Princess. Happy Tues. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Let me scroll back up here so I can say my hellos to everyone. Where am I? Delta Trader, hello. Good to see you again. Thanks for collecting your third leaf. Hi, Cozy. Cozy, hello. Card Shark, I see you there. A day away from 100 leaves. Wowee. Almost to triple digits. There she is. Should I show our new friends our whistle? I haven't done that in a while. Good morning, Rento. How are you? Oh, my Lanta. Oh, my goodness me. Let me scroll back up. Oh, my goodness. Card Shark, good morning. Happy day 99. That's really exciting. Strawberry Kiwi, good morning. Hi, Jay McFly. Hi, Janu Me. Hi, Bananas. Hi, Panda Monster. Panda Monster, thanks for posting in the Discord. It was nice to see you. And Girly Papayas, hello, good morning. Welcome in. So nice to have you guys here. Wow. Megarina, hello. Good morning. Hey there, hi there, ho there. Morgan runs her mouth. Hello. Thank you for collecting your first leaf, starting your leaf pile in our treehouse today. Welcome in. I'm so excited to be here. I'm really glad that you guys are here. We're going to be into another magical day in Disney Jumai Valley. I don't know, momentarily. We'll get into it. We've been starting up our days here in the treehouse and just yapping for a solid amount of time before we get into any gaming, which has been awesome. Hi, Kat. Good morning. I was trying to get first, but I was out of stock all the time, so I couldn't get it. Lady May, I appreciate it. And again, here at that pre-stream chat, I didn't get down here until a little bit later this morning. I got down here and saw Rento had redeemed, what did you even redeem? I don't even know, but it had been an hour before I even got here. Hey, oh, hey there, hi there, ho there, Rento. Thanks for being here bright and early, an hour before I even sat down. I love you so much. Oh man, hi Rachy Rach. Haven't been able to watch in so long. Your room is looking cute. Thank you. It's good to see you, Rachy Rach, and I appreciate that. I still have to get some, I still have things to put up on the wall. I still have my branches from our partner party from months ago at this point. I got another one back here. I got to get our branches on the wall. I got some artwork to put on the wall. You can't see them. Well, you can see some of them. I have balloons everywhere on the floor. Partially from our American Heart Association fundraiser that we did at the beginning of this month, our Happy Hearts campaign. So I've got a whole bunch of balloon hearts on the floor, but also our chain of hearts. If you guys are new to our treehouse or just tuning in, welcome. This right here is from our American Heart Association fundraiser that we did a couple weeks ago. The Earth will pick. Good morning. Can't see what you're saying. I'm still catching up. Of your dangerous mind. Good morning, the Earth will pick. Hello. And Card Shark, I see you here with your 20 stream streak. Thank you so much. Just download. Okay, hold up. Mrs. Me Bros, that one time I sat down with it, I really enjoyed it, but I would like to continue playing around with that demo while I can, while it's out for sure. Mrs. K, good morning. And Abby Purr, hello, hello. Loved meeting some new amazing streamers. Happy to be here. I'm so glad that you're here. What a fun time chatting on Shy Chats last night. It was a really fun time. I'm really happy that that worked out. And I got to chat with some new friends and meet some new friends. I'm glad that you guys found your way into our treehouse here this morning. Tea Leaf, good morning. How are you? Gotta watch the podcast rerun. Thank you for the reminder. No worries. And I would imagine that that will eventually... I posted the links in our treehouse Discord, if you guys are in the Discord. But that was with Zenshai. Rento, when you get a minute, would you mind giving Zenshai Gaming a shout out? And then... if you're in the Treehouse Discord, I posted not only Zenshai's Twitch channel, but also her YouTube channel. So I am just assuming, I'm pretty sure, like 99.9% sure, that Zenshai will be uploading the podcast from last night onto her YouTube channel as well. But Addie, I see you over here. Welcome in. Thank you so much for being here. Welcome to our Treehouse. Again, we will be getting into some Disney Dreamlight Valley today. It's my main game. I love Disney Dreamlight Valley. It's been so wonderful playing it over the past 3 years. I'm planning to finish Lady and the Tramp's level 10 friendship quest today. And then I would like to spruce up some areas around my valley and all of my DLCs and continue taking some cute pictures of them to put them up, which I did last night. And then I posted it and I was like, away. You can't even see my pinecone house. But that's the plan for today, you guys. We've been adding more variety back into our treehouse here. But as voted upon by our community yesterday, I am returning back to Disney Dreamlight Valley today, as opposed to Tales of the Shire, which we've been getting back into, Palia, which we've been getting back into. And then as of yesterday, courtesy of Nearthlo Pick, gifting me Star Sand Island. Maybe at some point we'll see Star Sand Island as well. I'm going to put up another poll tomorrow, and you guys get to decide what game I play on Thursday between some more Disney, Palia, Tales of the Shire, and we'll throw Heartopia and Star Sand Island on that poll as well. That'll be tomorrow, though, for that poll, for you guys to decide what I play on Thursday. Okay, hi, Court Ann. Hello, hello. Happy double digis. Getting to 10 leaves in the treehouse. Let's go. My lessons usually degrades into chatting. Deviana, hello, hello. Welcome in. Thanks for popping into chat again. It's good to see you. Don't forget that we love Cozy and we love Disney. Oh, of course. I'll never stop playing this game. I'm a big Disney kid. Again, the Disney castle is tattooed on my body forever. Disney is not going anywhere for me. But again, neither is video games. I've been playing video games my entire life. So it has been really lovely playing other games offline, but also here in our treehouse, because again, I get to introduce you guys to new games that you might not have seen, you might not know about, but you guys have also been introducing me to new games, which has been really nice. So I do want to continue playing around with more variety in our treehouse, and definitely opening it up to polls and letting you guys decide on what we're playing on certain days for sure. All right, let me catch up. Thank you guys for being here and being so patient. I'm still saying my hellos to everyone and seeing what everyone's saying in here. Princess 156, let's go. And Morgan, hello, welcome in. Good morning. I'm best friends with Jen and really loved your vibe during the Fortnite stream. That's so sweet. Oh, that's so sweet. I love Jen. Unphotogenic. She's wonderful. Also love meeting more Moon fans. Another Moon sister out there. Love that for us. For sure. But welcome in. That really means a lot. Especially, I know playing over there with the Honey Bunch for our Honey Brunch Galentine's Day. I think it was just last week, right? Dang, my days all blend together. But that was truly the most fun I've had playing Fortnite, and I'm very, very, very much looking forward to playing more Fortnite in our treehouse future. That being said, I still am needing to plan our 12-hour treehouse community day. I will be planning that at some point after this week. But we'll be playing Fortnite and possibly some Fall Guys over the course of 12 hours in a treehouse near you soon, which I'm very much excited for. But that means so much. Thank you so much for being here, checking us out over here in the treehouse. I know I wasn't live during the time of our Fortniting, but I really appreciate you being here today. Hi, Cinna. Good morning. This is Meatball. Welcome into YouTube. Hi, Susie. Good morning. Hi, Cinna. Are you staying nice and cozy this morning? Looks like a cold one out there. I love you. Patflo, hello. Good morning. I love you. Let me get my bum. Hi, Patflo. How are you? I hope everyone, all my work lurkers out there, I hope you guys have a great day. Oh, man. DJ, good morning. I hope you're staying warm out there too, DJ. Thank you so much for posting in the Discord. It looks like you had a great time. But DJ, I feel like you can have a great time no matter what it is you're doing. You know, that's the energy that you radiate. Good, sir. Hi, Laura Lee. Good morning. Pretty good. Good, Rento. I'm glad you're doing well. I'm glad you're feeling better. And Susie, hello. Thanks for collecting your leaf. Girly Papayas, welcome in. Not papaya. Is it Girly Pop? Poppies? Girly Pop, yes. Girly Pop, yes. Not papayas. I might call you papaya sometime. Just know if I say papaya, I'm talking to you. Hi, Girly Pop. Girly Pop. Good morning, Susie. It's good to see you. Mystic, hello. Good morning. Hi, Island Raptor. Holy cow. And then the Arthropic. Oh my gosh, I'm finally here. I heard you walk on sound. I'm finally reading what you're saying. Good morning, fellow Keebler elves. My name for residents of the treehouse. I dream of that catching on. Good morning, the Arthropic. And Princess, thank you for the 75 stream streak. Is Twitch twitching? Probably. Oh, probably. Good old technology, you know what I'm saying? We were talking about this last night. What are you gonna do? You know? It do be like this a lot of times. Buffering a lot too? Well, here we are. Is it doing that on YouTube? Day 2 of dual streaming. Twitch is twitching. Is YouTube twitching? Is YouTube freaking out? Krista, hello, good morning. Hi, Muggle. Back to work after being oh my gosh, where are we? Out for a few days, tea leaf? Well, I'm glad you're back to work. Hopefully I take it that means you're feeling at least a little bit better. Potentially not 100%, but I'm glad you're at least feeling well enough to be back at work. Hi, Casper. Hey there, hi there, ho there. I'm excited to make some blueberry banana bread with you and see what your favorite meal is. Inspire me. You already do, but I'm excited for the motivation. Thank you for the shout out to Zenchai. I really appreciate it, Rento. Got DMV errands this morning, Princess. Good luck out there. Ugh. Good luck. I hope you get there early enough where you can just walk in and get it taken care of. Shy tries. Hello. Good morning. Happy day 11. Lucky number 11. Mads. Hello. Good morning. Hi, CJ. And then Casper starting us off strong with the blue 86. I see you. I will read to you. Chalangdo. Hello. Rosie Posey, hello, good morning. Hi, Yuzuki. Oh my goodness. Sunshine Moonshine, hello. Wow, you guys, there's so many people in here. Hello. And again, we're in an ad. I never know who can hear me in an ad. I'm saying my hellos, but I don't even know if people can hear me. Let me catch up on this side. And this is our second day on YouTube. So thank you guys so much again for all the love and support. Thank you for subscribing to the YouTube channel. And if you're out there on YouTube and you're new to me, hello. My name is Lauren. And this here is our tree house, as I like to call our community here. But I appreciate you being here. It's nice to meet you. A little to do about me. I love Disney Dreamlight Valley. I love Tuesdays. I love to laugh. I make a lot of jokes. I also love to cry and talk about some deep things sometimes. Sometimes we get into it, and it's been really nice. But thank you guys so much for being here. I'm gonna wait until after we got another 20 or so seconds for these ads on Twitch here, but I want to make sure I say my hellos to everyone. I'm cold and sick of winter, but I'm alive. That's always a positive, Cinna, for sure. I love you so much. Soon, right? Soon with winter being done. I hope. Care Bear, hello, good morning. Happy time zones. Oh, it's her pup. Okay, wait. I've missed so much in chat. I've missed so much in chat. Are we back from ads? Awesome. Welcome back. Welcome back. I'm gonna be doing a prompt me here. Casper redeemed prompt me for Blue 86. So I'll be reading that momentarily here. But now that we're back from ads, I want to make sure I say my hellos to everyone that's here. Collecting your leaves, popping in and saying hey. But CJ, good morning. Chilangdo, hello. Rosie Posey, Yuzuki. Sunshine Moonshine, hello, it's good to see you. And collecting your first leaf, let's go. Thanks for starting your leaf pile today. And Care Bear, hello. 7 days already, Shy. Thank you so much for the lucky number 7-day streak. Allison, good morning. Lashing, hello. Lashing Harp, hello. Welcome in. It's so good to see you. I feel like I've seen your name out there in the world, you know what I mean? But to have you in our treehouse really does mean a lot. Good morning. Welcome in. Wait, that's my husband? Wait, Lashing is your husband? Famous Amos. Is Lashing your husband? That's so exciting! It's her pup, but he's doing all right. Okay, so Tea Leaf's pup is doing better now. Is that what's happening? I'm trying to catch up and pick up on everything that you guys are putting down. And Casper, you're welcome. Thank you for doing what you're doing out there. Ah, Attila, hello. It's good to see you. Wow. Okay, hold up. I'm catching up, and I gotta make sure that I'm understanding what the heck is going on here. Wowee. I'm just holding bum. So excited. I got the new lady in the Tramp door for your house, and it's amazing. That's awesome, Panda Monster. Enjoy your DDVing today. Thanks for the 2 hellos, of course, Rosie. Hello. Hey, howdy, hey. I hope you're having a great day so far. Happy Tuesday. What are we doing in the valley today? Let me tell you. I will be, for one, getting Tramp to a level 10. So I know we were talking about this a lot. We've been meeting some new valley villagers along our journey, which is awesome. For me, again, if you guys are new to our treehouse, if you're new to me, I love Disney Dreamlight Valley so much. I love Disney just in general. And I've been playing this game for over 3 years now. And over the 3 years, there's been a lot that has come to this game, a lot of change, a lot of evolution. This game for me is not going anywhere. I play it literally every single day. I do feel like I have some bits of tips and tricks and advice for everyone out there when it comes to Disney Dreamlight Valley, especially if you're a new player. So if you are a new player, a newer player, a returning player, please feel free to ask any questions that you have. If there's any way that we can maybe help you, if there's an item that you see that you're like, how did you get that? Where'd you get that from? Please let me know. And if we're ever not live, usually in our treehouse here, I am here from 9 a.m. until 2 p.m. Eastern. I am in the Eastern time zones of the United States. So please feel free to ask any questions that you have while we're live. If we're not live, or I suppose when we're not live, you can always feel free to join our Discord, post in the Discord. I was able to add our Discord link to YouTube. Again, that's a newer thing as of this week. So I did go ahead and put the link to Discord on YouTube, as well as the link to my Pinterest. So if you are interested in following along with my Pinterest journey, that is where I post pictures of my bullet journaling that I do, as well as some of my Disney Dreamlight Valley builds, which is new as of this weekend. So there's a lot more pictures of my bullet journal on my Pinterest boards right now. But just as of this weekend, I started posting pictures of my Disney Dreamlight Valley, and looking back in retrospect, I need to spruce up the pictures that I take of my valley for Pinterest. But thank you guys for all the love and all the support on Twitch, on YouTube, on Pinterest. It's been a really wonderful journey, and you guys know I'm just happy to be here. All right. Okay, wait, Lashley, I don't get to stop by that often, but had some time this morning before work. That's awesome. I remember now, because I remember now. I remember you dropping a follow and Famous Amos saying something. But welcome in. Welcome to the treehouse. Thanks for popping into chat. And as always, you guys, feel free to chat. Feel free to lurk. Whatever is most comfortable for you. I will be here until 2 p.m. Eastern, and I'm just here to enjoy my time and chit chat, play this game. And if you guys feel like chit chatting with me, feel free. All right, Renta, you said you had a little parasite, but seems to be on the up and up. I was just answering for Tea Leaf because she's on the phone. Thank you. Well, good. I'm glad the pup is feeling better. Man, oh man. And then CJ here with your 40 stream streak. Let's go. But Rosie, that's the plan today. I'm going to be continuing my level 10 friendship quest with Lady and the Tramp. I do need to get Tramp to a level 10. He's a little bit past a level 9.5 right now. So I'm going to get in there this morning, I got to do all my Disney daily duties. So I need to find my Moonstone chest. I would like to check all 4. Oh my gosh. 4 of my Scrooge shops. And then do my Valentine's Day event quest. And then once I'm done with all of that, I'll get back into some decorating and designing in the valley, which is my favorite thing to do in this game. Woo! All right. Hi, Madvox. Hello, hello. Hi, Sunny Wit. Hello. Yeah, playing for 4 years and I don't regret it. This game has it been out for 4 years? However long this game has been out, that's how long I've been playing it. I just know it's over 3 years at this point. All right, let me catch up. I got to make sure that I'm on it with this double chat over here. Enjoy your dog walk there, Shy. I hope it's a good walk for you. I hope you see something neat. Yeah, I forgot about the bullet journaling. I actually brought my bullet journal down here this morning. I wanted to show you guys. I still need to take a picture of it and finish it for March. I have, for the most part, everything done on my bullet journal with the exception of some doodles for March. So I wanted to show you guys what I've been working on with it this morning. Are there any tips for using your hourglass looking for certain items? I only ask because I'm on the quest with Scrooge where I need to create an ancient machine, but I'm missing 1 item. The last 2 days I've been going around with my hourglass and haven't found the part I need to make any of them. Strawberry Kiwi, what is the part that you're looking for with your time bending there? Time bending is a little tricky. If anything, I would just recommend 1, having a time bending buddy with you. There are a couple critters out there that are time bending critters. So make sure you have them with you as well if you've unlocked them, because then you'll just get more of that item. It won't necessarily help you find them, but you will get more of them when you do find them. But the other thing I would recommend is just to be time bending absolutely everywhere. You can time bend in the realms as well, in the castle. And that's a really good way to get mist. You will occasionally get some items in the realms, but the realms are a solid way of getting more mist specifically. I can't remember what it's called, but it kind of looks like a triangle pyramid. Yeah. I know exactly what you're talking about. I would just recommend time bending everywhere as often as you can, as often as you're willing. But those time bending pieces are kind of hard to come by. The other thing I would do, and I'll pull this up when I open up my game as well, it will tell you if that item is available or not, I'm pretty sure. So double check your collection and make sure it's even a day where that item is available. But time bending is a little tough. Time bending takes some time bending for sure. Hi, Tori. Good morning. All right, Cat. Or not Cat. Hold on. I'm reading Cat's name, but I have been missing everything that Cinna's saying, and I want to see what you're saying. All right. I was on the phone with my mom last night while we were both playing DDV. She's further in the star path than I am. That's adorable. Oh my gosh, I love that. Little DDV and chilling with your mom. I love that so much. Got her into Animal Crossing, then convinced her to get Disney Dreamlight Valley. She's actually got a gaming PC 2 years ago. That's awesome. That's so cool. Do you think she'll ever do like the Sims challenges that you do, Cinna? Do you think you can convince her to try the Not So Berry challenge? That'd be awesome. Hi, Birdie. Good morning. Hi, Mama Nerd. Wait, there's a time bending schedule too for parts? There is. I'll pull up my game here and I'll pull up the collections tab and show you. I'm pretty sure it tells you some different things on the collections tab, but we can find out together for sure. All right, Casper, are you out there? Thanks for being so patient while I catched up. Catched up? Oh my gosh, dude. It's gonna be one of those days. Oh my gosh. Casper, thanks for being so patient while I caught up with everyone in chat and said my hellos to everyone this morning. I'm out there and you are catch up. Oh, my Lanta, dude. All right, page 86. Hi, Encrypted Enigma. Hello. It's a catch-up. First with the missing a letter in my Discord post. And then I tried to be funny and do thing with a capital G, but then it looked like thin G. And I was like, I'll just write thing. I'm just trying, you know, it's fine. I'm just trying my best. All right, Casper redeemed prompt me with the color blue and the number 86. So that means that we are going to be reading from the blue book, page 86 from the blue book. And this is coming from Clarity and Connection by Young Pueblo. And page 86 says, reclaiming your power is noticing when a story based on assumptions is making your mind tense and intentionally bringing yourself back to the present moment as a way to cut the delusion. Reclaiming your power is noticing when a story based on assumptions is making your mind tense and intentionally bringing yourself back to the present moment as a way to cut the delusion. That is a beautiful reminder in grounding yourself in the present moment. We were talking about, you guys know that we talk about these things fairly often here. Good old mental health chit chat. Reclaim your power, protect your energy. Don't, stopping your mind from spiraling into all these different scenarios. You know what I mean? Bringing yourself back to the present moment, grounding yourself, taking a couple big deep breaths. Reclaim your power. I like that. I like that too, Casper. Thank you so much. Hi, Mushu. Good morning. Welcome in. Yeah, that's a good one. All right. Are we ready for some Disney Dreamlight Valley? Famous Amos, thank you for the lurk. Holding like 6 loads of laundry this morning and need to start putting it away. Good luck with that. A lot of laundry. That actually sounds, I would rather do that than dishes any day though. 6, make it 7. I will gladly over having to do the dishes. I couldn't wait for the stream to finally start all day. Yesterday's stream was so enjoyable. Oh, Sunshine Moonshine, thank you. You've created such a beautiful place here. I really appreciate that. Where's my bum bum? Hi, Hip Hop. What? Hi, Jack. Hip Hop, you can do the dishes. Hi, Jack. Good morning. How are you? Jack, I need some bread recipes over here. Would you be so kind as to share some bread recipes so I can start making bread, please? The way that Jack does. I'd really appreciate it. Same, laundry over dishes. Yeah, I don't like, I don't know. I ended up getting gloves to do the dishes with, I just don't like the way it makes my hands feel. I would much rather fold laundry. It also helps that I learned how to fold clothes in a variety of ways after working at Hollister. Me and my Hot Topic heart working in the back stock of Hollister. Loved it. Oh man, Hip Hop, it's good to see you. Hip Hop and Jack, thank you guys so much for being here and popping in. Attila, I'm glad you're happy to be here. I am every day. Would rather do either of those than sweep or dust. Is that so? Sweep or dust? I actually just learned of a new, like a little, what do I want to call it? I don't want to call it a potion, but it's a cleaning potion. a cleaning potion. We're going to go with that to repel dust. I'll have to post that in the Discord at some point. Yeah, Hot Topic Hollister. It's like a breakup. Yeah, me and my Hot Topic heart. I worked in the back stock of Hollister. It was my second job I ever had, was working in the back stock of Hollister, and I learned how to fold clothes in so many different ways, and it has come in clutch ever since. It was fun working in the back stock, climbing like in the back of Hollister. For one, it's incredibly bright and white. But they have these giant shelves that are on wheels that you can move, and climbing up on those things and putting clothes away or grabbing clothes out. I really liked it. I only almost fell off of that thing like twice. But that was my bad. That was because I was playing a risky game. Hey, cleaning the bathtub? Yeah, see, again, I'd rather just fold clothes. I love cleaning. I love a good tidy space, But washing thing, getting my I like playing with water, but when my hands start to get all wrinkly, I don't like that. And feel weird, and then my nails start getting weird. Meh, I don't like that. Frankenstein enters a bodybuilding competition and finds he has seriously misunderstood the objective. Pat Flo, thank you for these dad jokes. I forgot that that's something that you can do here. Need that here in Arizona with all the dirt and dust. Yeah, please, Krista, I will post that in the Discord today. I will make it a point to post that. I found it on Pinterest. I love Pinterest. It is a magic cleaning potion. I will post it in Pinterest later today for sure. I'll post it in the look section. How about that? That's where you can find it. Okay. And BV with your 64 leaves. Love to see it. In the dishwashing soap aisle at Walmart, they have these gloves that you can put on. That's what I do since I have eczema. Oh my gosh, I can't even say words today. I can't say words today at all. All right, let me pull up Disney Dreamlight Valley. We're going to be in DDV today. We will absolutely be in Disney Dreamlight Valley again tomorrow, as every Wednesday marks Disney Dreamlight Valley Reset Day. I will be live a little bit earlier. So on Wednesdays, given that Disney Dreamlight Valley has their reset hit at 9 a.m. Eastern, which is when we start up, I've been starting up around 8:30 on reset days. So that way we can experience the reset together. And then if there's ever a big update, which is also on Wednesdays, usually I'm here an hour earlier at 8. So that being said, tomorrow I will be here at 8:30 a.m. And then right at 9 a.m. Eastern, we'll go ahead and shut this game down and turn it back on 3 different times because update requires restart. And then we'll get into it. So Disney today, Disney tomorrow. And then tomorrow, I'm going to put up a poll. That way you guys can vote on what game we get into on Thursday. Hi, bees. Bees, good morning. 8 a.m. the next 3 days? No, hip hop. 8:30 tomorrow. That's it. Well, actually, okay, now I'm confusing you. Yeah, you're right. 8:30 tomorrow, and then I'll actually be here at 8 a.m. on Friday as well. I know. See, now this look at what happens now, hip hop. Hi, bees. How are you? Birdie, thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. We're here now. Hi, and Taylor Pizza, hello. I see you up there. I see you up there. Disney Dreamlight Valley today. 8:30 startup tomorrow. Normal time on Thursday, but you guys are going to pick what I'm playing on Thursday. And then Friday, I will be here with a bonus stream for our treehouse. I will be here beginning at 8 a.m. Eastern because I am looking to finish Ori and the Blind Forest on Friday. That is my goal. That is what I will be doing. 8 a.m. startup on Friday, and I will be here for however long it takes me to finish Ori and the Blind Forest. Oh, my Lanta. Effigy, hello. Kind of wish the game had an internal clock display because the critter times don't match the Australian times. Do they not? Dang, I would assume that would just be, like, no matter where you are, like, that's the times. That's really interesting. Huh. Hi, Dalton. Hi, Jordan. Good morning. Play games with us? Yeah, hip hop. I freaking dare you. I would love to, hip hop. I would love to play games with you. Do it. I dare you. Triple dog dare you. Triple dog from the streets dare you. But welcome back from those ads. I really appreciate you guys sitting through them. I was just going over the schedule in the treehouse this week. We're here today with Disney. Tomorrow is Disney Dreamlight Valley Reset Day, so I'll be here a little bit earlier at 8:30 a.m. Eastern. Thursday, I will be here normal time, 9 a.m. to 2 p.m. Eastern, but you guys are deciding what game I play on Thursday. There will be a poll available tomorrow throughout our time here, where you guys will be able to vote on what game I play on Thursday. And then on Friday, I will be here with another bonus stream. Usually I don't stream on Fridays, but I have been lately to play Ori and the Blind Forest. So my plan this coming Friday is to finish Ori and the Blind Forest. So I'll be starting up an hour earlier at 8 a.m. Eastern, and I will be here for however long it takes me to finish Ori. And then once I finish Ori and the Blind Forest, I'm going to then schedule out our Lego build stream from our Happy Hearts fundraiser from earlier this month. I will be putting together a Lego bouquet courtesy of all of our $100 donators from our Happy Hearts campaign over the course of this month. Our treehouse raised $2,680 for the American Heart Association in honor of Heart Month just a couple weeks ago. So one of our milestones is a Lego build stream. Anyone that donated $100 or up got to pick out a Lego flower for me to build, and then I'm going to build that on a future Friday, and then that's going to be a permanent structure in our treehouse. Hi, Lem! And Burnt Out Mama, hello, I see you there. Thanks for collecting your leaf. Lem! Hi, Raiders! Welcome in! Nikki Nucci, hello. Hi, Bucky. Hi, Evie. Good morning. Hi, Sarah. Oh, we got a double raid? We're being raided by Bad Gamer Elite, our Uncle Lem, and Servo. Let's go. Hi, Raiders. Hi, Dingo. Hi, Phoenix Girl. Wow. Hi, Bomber. Bomber. What wonderful timing. Just got to work, gotta go have fun. Bye, Lashing. Thank you so much for being here. Thanks for popping in and saying hey. I hope you have a beautiful day. There's that Lost Woods song again. Good morning. Thank you guys so much for being here. Lem, thank you for the raid. And Servo, thank you for the raid. Hi, Auntie Whisper T. I was gonna raid BGE, but he raided you, so I switched. Let's go. Hi, Rogue Mama. Good morning. We're just starting up for the day. I was just about to switch on over to Disney Dreamlight Valley. But let me say my hellos and greet our raiders. If you guys are new to me, my name is Lauren. Welcome to our treehouse. Lem, I love you so freaking much. Thank you for choosing here to raid. And I know if it's a Tuesday, and you're a busybody out there, so if you gotta run and get to work, please go on now. Yeah, gotta raid and run, raid and fade. Go on now, get. I love you so much. Thank you so much for the raid and bringing everyone on over. And Servo, hello. Good morning. I would love to know what you're up to, Servo. Are you playing different games? What are you doing out there? But if you guys are here, if you guys would like to hang out, feel free to chat. Feel free to lurk. I will be here until 2 p.m. Eastern. And I was just telling everyone in our treehouse here a little bit more about the schedule this week in our treehouse, as it does look a little different. We're here today with Disney, as voted upon by the community yesterday. Country Boots, hello, welcome on in. Thank you so much for that follow. We did things. What did we do? What did we do? Go on now, get. But I was just telling everyone here about our treehouse schedule. The community yesterday voted on me to get back into some Disney Dreamlight Valley today. I have been switching it up and adding some more variety back into our days. The treehouse community has been voting on what games I've been playing lately. So we have been playing more Tales of the Shire again. We've been playing more Palia again. But you guys voted on another magical Disney day for today. So we'll be playing some Disney. I'll be continuing my level 10 friendship quests with Lady and the Tramp. I got to still do my Disney daily duties, so we'll knock those out. And then once I finish all that, I'm just going to be doing my favorite thing in the game, which is decorating and designing. So that's today. Tomorrow is Disney Dreamlight Valley Reset Day, so I will be here at 8:30 a.m. Eastern. So I'm starting up 30 minutes earlier than usual. And that way we can be here for the 9 a.m. reset. Thursday, you guys are going to decide what game I play. We're going to put up another poll tomorrow for Thursday. Are we following? Is this too confusing? But you guys will get to decide what game I play on Thursday. And then Friday, bonus stream for our treehouse. So especially if you guys are out there on Twitch, we're dual streaming on Twitch and YouTube now. But on Twitch, if you guys would like to collect your seeds, gain more channel points, feel free to join us on Friday for a bonus stream. I will be finishing Ori and the Blind Forest on Friday, beginning at 8 a.m. Eastern. So that is the plan for this week. Thank you, Unrelento, with that exclamation point this week command that'll pop out. And we update that each week, you guys. So if you're ever curious as to what you can expect here, feel free to use that command and it'll pop right on out. You can also find that in our Treehouse Discord, as well as our Twitch homepage. But Country Boots, welcome in. I'm playing game. Love it. I love that for you. Are you new to Disney Dreamlight Valley? Or have you been playing for a while? Oh, okay. Evie, what did you guys do? Doing the double stream? Yeah, we're doing it. We're doing it. And this is the first week, again, we're dual streaming between Twitch and YouTube. So again, if you're watching through YouTube, welcome in. Thank you so much for being here. I really appreciate it. Don't forget to like and subscribe. And thank you guys again for all the support. I really appreciate it. It's been such a wonderful journey on Twitch, now on YouTube, and Pinterest. Pinterest has been so fun. Hi, Spooky K. Welcome in. Hey there, hi there, ho there. Let me see what Servo was saying. Sadly, I did nothing. Was supposed to stream until 1, but then they moved the delivery window for a new washer dryer. Oh, nice. Okay, cool. I got 15 minutes to stream in. Well, hey, Servo, all for good things, though. Getting a new washer and dryer, that's actually huge. That's I freaking wish we need a new washer and dryer, and preferably a stackable unit. Give us a little bit more space. It'd be awesome. Adulting at its finest, you know? Mermazing Jess, hello. Welcome in. We decorated and yapped what you're about to do in a few minutes. Yep, that's... Yep. Are we actually going to play the game today, or am I just going to stand there like I'm doing right now? And just continue chatting and yapping and not playing the game. This is how I have more hours in Disney Dreamlight Valley over Call of Duty. Right here. And Country Boogs, thank you for the hydrate. I gotta take two chugs here. And Bucky, thank you. I appreciate that. You guys, we were talking about our Happy Hearts fundraiser earlier. Our new friends, I was explaining what our chain of hearts is up here. That was from our Happy Hearts campaign, as we did a fundraiser with the American Heart Association earlier this month. And through that fundraiser, we hit some milestones. So I will be planning out our Lego stream. I will be planning out our 12-hour Treehouse Community Day, which will be playing a little bit of Fall Guys and probably mostly Fortnite. I will be doing a Roomy cosplay at some point. And our last milestone that we hit, a Treehouse-inspired tattoo. I have my consultation today. Unless, of course, they reach out to me and have me reschedule. So I will, hopefully all goes well. Hopefully we still have a consultation today. I'll be letting you guys know tomorrow how that goes. But I'm really, really, really excited about it. But thank you, Bucky. I appreciate it. And Bucky, and I saw a good amount of our Treehouse friends in Zen Chai's Chai chats last night. Thank you guys so much for being there. And Bucky, how cool was it? You got to ask a question. And feel free, you guys know, our Treehouse buds. You guys can always ask me questions. You feel free to chat and ask away. So long as it's appropriate, you know what I mean? But it was so cool to see you guys in there. Thank you so much for being there. Yeah, just chatting disguises DDV. Mel Bell, hello, good morning. My day is going awesome. I hope the same for you and everyone out there today. Hi, Lore. Good morning. And thank you guys so much for coming on over with the raids. I really appreciate it. I really, really appreciate it. I have to get going. It was good to see you. Bye, Phoenix Girl. Thanks for coming on over with that raid. Thanks for popping in and saying, hey, enjoy your day. So sad I missed it. It's okay, Rogue Mama. Again, your world, I'm just living in it. That podcast will be available to listen to. I assume it is on the VOD. I just assume. I haven't double checked this myself. But Zenchai Gaming is who hosted that podcast last night. So I was there with Zen. I was there with Busy Bee Bree. I know a lot of us know Busy Bee Bree. Cozy Cosette, and then Allie Rainbows TV. But I'm fairly certain if you check out Zenchai Gaming's Twitch homepage, you can rewatch the VOD. Otherwise, I also assume 99.9% sure that she will be uploading it to her YouTube page as well if you're interested in checking out that podcast from last night. It was a really wonderful time. I really enjoyed it. Hi, Jenna. Good morning. What's your favorite dessert? I am a sucker for brownie sundae. The VOD is up. Perfect. If you missed the podcast last night, the VOD is available on Zenchai Gaming's Twitch page. But you can also feel free to check out her YouTube channel, as I would imagine that podcast will be uploaded at some point in time. Speaking of YouTube videos being uploaded in time, keep your eyes peeled because Alien Isolation Part 7, the finale, is going to be available soon, and I'm so excited about it. Oh, I'm so excited about it, you guys. And thank you again so much for all the love and support on YouTube. We are dual streaming now for the foreseeable future, which has been awesome. Thank you guys so much for liking and subscribing to the YouTube channel. I really appreciate it. Hi, Allie! Allie, welcome in. Can we get some hellos from our treehouse to Allie Rainbow here? We're just talking about you a little bit with our Zenchai chats last night. Thanks for starting your leave pile. And welcome into our treehouse. Oh, it's so good to have you here. Everyone say hello. Hi, Lay. Lay, how are you doing? It's good to see you. Thank you guys for being so awesome and greeting Allie Rainbow here. And Spicy, hello, hello. I see you up there, Spicy. Man, you guys are the best. Thanks for being here. Thanks for collecting your leaves, growing your leaf pile, starting your leaf pile. Man, you guys are the best. You guys are the best. I love you so much. And Evie, to answer your question, brownie sundaes. I'm a fan over chocolate, over like fruity stuff. I guess it kind of depends on my mood. But favorite dessert, if brownie sundae is on the menu, I'll have that, please. And thank you. Hold the whipped cream. I'm not a fan of whipped cream. Just a brownie and some vanilla ice cream would be great. I know, maybe a little bit of chocolate sauce. Thank you. And a cherry on top. What is everyone else's favorite dessert? Now I want a brownie sundae. A warm brownie, a nice warm brownie with a nice scoop of vanilla ice cream on it. And it starts to melt a little bit. Ooh-wee. Ooh, tiramisu? Some tiramisu. I'm trying to think if I've ever actually tried tiramisu before. I don't know if I have. Now I'm hungry. And I mean, it's breakfast time. Now I'm here thinking about brownie sundaes. Fresh, warm I also love a good chocolate chip cookie. I'm simple. I'm kind of a simple plain Jane over here. Peach cobbler? That actually sounds pretty good. An apple pie, a nice warm apple pie with ice cream. As long as it has ice cream, I think I'm good. As long as there's ice cream in it, I'm golden. All right, you guys, I'm gonna go ahead and take my lap. We're gonna do our Disney daily duties here. For any of my newer Valley villagers, the Disney daily duties for me comprises of checking all of my Scrooge shops. If you have your Disney Dreamlight Valley, Main Valley, and any DLC, please note that your Scrooge shop will be different in all of them. So I make it a point to go visit all of my Scrooge shops. I'm just gonna portal and see if he has anything new. And I am personally keeping my eyes peeled for that marble fence from Storybook Vale. I still haven't found it. And at this point, I really don't understand why. I have completed Storybook Vale. I have completed Wish Blossom Ranch. I still haven't found the Storybook Vale marble fence. And it's not craftable. And I don't understand why it's not craftable. Why can't we craft it? It's a fence. Why is it in the shop? No, Bucky, still, I have no idea. I don't understand. Any chocolate dessert usually does it for me. I've actually been a big fan of chocolate cake lately, too. I'd prefer brownies or cookies over cake. I think I actually I don't know. Do I prefer cupcakes over cake, too? In any case, as long as it's chocolate, then I'm a happy camper. I'll eat some fruity stuff, too. Fruit and chocolate, that's a good pairing. Bread pudding is your go-to, Servo? Have I ever had bread pudding? I'm gonna have to try some new things this year. Sucker for any baked good. I just love my sweets. Man, I love my sweets so much it became a huge problem and I had to stop. Sugar, you know, sugar definitely has an effect on my well-being. And unfortunately, it's not the best. Oh, man. Don't like the ice cream being in my or touching my cobbler because of the two different temperatures. That's fair. Especially if it gets a little too melty and mushy. I don't like a mushy texture. Even with the brownie sundae, I gotta eat that thing in a good enough time. Otherwise, it becomes kind of gross. I be careful. This was a horrible idea. Now I'm hungry for dessert and it's 9 a.m. Yeah. Yeah. But I love this conversation. Give us another one. What's our next favorite thing? I was watching, Evie, I was hanging out while you were doing like the community voting on your favorite types of things. I was actually a little surprised that Lucky Charms didn't make it a little bit higher up on that list. Also, I know Fruity Pebbles is a solid, and I'm pretty sure that came in #1, but have you ever not cleaned Fruity Pebbles from the bowl or the sink in a fast enough time where it cements itself to the bowl or the sink, and you have to like really freaking chip that thing off of there? It makes me a little concerned as to what that's doing to my body. Like you eat that. You eat it, but you can't get it off the sink if it dries. That's slightly concerning. I think that alone kind of dinks it down for me a little bit. I love some Fruity Pebbles though. Also, I feel like the whole cereal topic, it kind of depends on if you're adding milk to it or if you're eating it dry. I feel like my top 5 cereals, the order of which I put them in, depends on if I'm eating just the cereal or if we have milk with it. Really need to have a pop-up that that tells people if they have the fence in their valley. Yeah, if they already own it, to go to have you go to their valley. Panda Monster, welcome back from those ads. We have in our Treehouse Discord a Scrooge lookout. And the Scrooge lookout is intended for any valley villager. Unfortunately, you can only visit each other's main Scrooge shops in your valley. I am still waiting for the day where Disney opens up multiplayer into the DLCs. I would love that so much. But as of right now, you're only able to visit each other's main valleys, but you can indeed go into the Scrooge shop to buy anything from your friend's shop. If you happen to see an item in your shop that you're like, oh, that's a really good one. If anyone wants this, I'm willing for you're more than welcome to come on over to my valley and come get it for yourself. Please feel free to post that in our Scrooge lookout in our Treehouse Discord. And then same, if there's an item that you're looking for, please let us know, because there are so many valley villagers in our treehouse here that are more than willing to keep their eyes peeled in their Scrooge shop for you. And if that item pops up, we'll let you know. But please, 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 that is what the Scrooge lookout section is for in our Treehouse Discord. And please, all of my valley villagers, we have a full-blown specific Disney Dreamlight Valley section in our Discord. So make sure you visit the channel and roles and assign yourself the Valley Villager role. And please, any Disney Dreamlight Valley chat, please, please, please post it in that channel. It is specifically for Disney Dreamlight Valley, so all of our Disney Dreamlight Valleyers can see it. You have the option to pick and choose what you want to see in the Discord, and some people can't see it if it's not in that channel. So please make sure if it's anything related to Disney Dreamlight Valley that you guys are posting it in the Disney Dreamlight Valley section. Pretty please and thank you so much. But yeah, we have a Scrooge lookout if you guys are looking for anything in particular. Lucky Charms are only good for the marshmallows. I love Lucky Charms. I think that's my favorite cereal. I was a little bummed that one was listed a little bit lower. Oh man. Just finishing lading the Tramp Spaghetti daily task. Nice. Enjoy your Disney Dreamlight Valley parallel play. Let me still take my lap here and probably not find my... Yeah, no marble fence. Let me go ahead and start this quest with Eve while we're here too. Actually, let me just ask her to hang out. That's not Eve, that's a blender. Eve may be a robot, but she's not a blender. All right, let me hang out with her and we'll start her quest momentarily. Hi, Mint. Hi, Como Freak. Good morning. Okay. I feel like you should just have it at the bottom of our weekly announcement so people will look at it. Which part? Hi, Xenomorph. Good morning. Lay, thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. To work on my DDV, Star Sand Island got me so deep. Yeah, how did we enjoy that? I know we raided into My Little Lakes yesterday, playing some Star Sand Island. So I got to see at least a little bit more gameplay on it. That will be one of the games for you guys to vote on tomorrow. So if that's what's voted on, then I'll check that out on Thursday with you guys. But again, that's going to be up to you. I'm going to let the Treehouse community vote on what game I play on Thursday. But that will be on there as an option. Did I miss something over here? I got my little Inky. Okay, I need to go check my Wish Blossom Ranch. That's my last Scrooge shop. And then once I'm done in... Well, I'm gonna take my lap in Wish Blossom Ranch real quick. I have my Disney daily duties, but then I have my Wish Blossom Ranch daily duties. This is important. I gotta collect my flowers and my fish and my gems and my fruit. All right, let me get those. Let me get my horse. Starlight. You guys, I can't wait to chat with this tattoo artist today. I've got some ideas. We're gonna get a treehouse inspired tattoo. I have a couple more ideas. I would love to get something to honor the universe and our mother moon for sure. But I also really kind of want to get an Akatar inspired tattoo. I really just want to fill up my arm. So in time, I'm really just planning to get a couple different tattoos, quite honestly. But I think I really want to get an Akatar tattoo. I don't know what it would be. I've seen a lot of kind of the same, like, you know, to the stars who listen and the dreams that are answered, or the mountain with the 3 stars over it. But I think I really want to get an Akatar too. I need a shwimp. A shwimp? Do you think you're gonna get a shwimp? You have tattoos now? I do. Would you like to see them? The first one I ever got is on my foot. I won't show you guys that one, but it's a heart like this. It's a little offset, and it's 2 Nike swishes in a heart, and it's on my foot where my Nike swish was on my soccer cleat. As the former soccer player that I am, my first tattoo was 2 Nike swishes on my foot where my Nike swish was on my cleat. That was my first tattoo. But yeah, I've had this idea in my head ever since I was a youngin', that I really wanted a sleeve. I really wanted to get my arm completely filled in. So I have a good amount of tattoos on my arm, and that's where I'm meeting with a new tattoo artist today to hopefully start planning out where I can put some different tattoos within the space that I have left on my arm. I love that. As a former soccer player, that's awesome. Oh my gosh. What was your position? What was your favorite position? I miss soccer so badly. I would still be playing soccer now, but ever since I moved, back in the day, I used to live in from Illinois to Colorado and then Colorado to Ohio. But when I moved to Ohio, I didn't end up finding another adult team. Also, now that I'm older, dude, the fact that adult teams start at 18 plus, dude, I'm not trying to play. And now I know exactly what people on my team were talking about. I'm not trying to play with a bunch of 18-year-olds, dude. Like, I just want to have a good time and not get hurt. That's all. I would love to keep playing soccer, but the state of my physical well-being nowadays, I'd rather not have surgery. So I will live vicariously through the young one and her soccer games. I will go out there and kick a ball every now and then, but I think my full-blown soccer days are over, unfortunately. I've been coming to terms with that, and every now and then it still makes me very, very sad. But again, I don't want to have surgery again. Wouldn't recommend it. Nope, not at all. Turns out having your ACL repaired is not a fun time. Hi, Mina. I'm doing really well. Thank you for the 55 stream streak. I appreciate it. I also played soccer. I was a defender. Man, how fun is being a defender? You're not getting past me. Dude, I love defending. I love defending. Oh, we don't know each other, but that's my baby's name. Baby Mina. Either goalie or defense. I definitely prefer defense. Is that so? That's awesome. I'll live out the rest of my soccer days through my son. I love that for us. Okay, I'll go out there and pass the ball around, but I can't turn as quickly as I used to because my ankle just decides to go boop, and then I'm on the ground. Next thing I know, I'm down. My tattoo is a massive scar on my stomach. Oh my goodness, is it from a xenomorph? Hi, Shy Chai, good morning. Hi, Skittles. I was primarily an offensive player. I don't even know what my favorite position is anymore. I played all of them. It wasn't goalie. I'll tell you that much. It most certainly wasn't goalie. I very much respect anyone that likes playing in goal. That is too scary and too much pressure for me. You guys are the real MVPs. Let's be real. That's too much pressure. But back when I first started playing soccer, I was an offensive player, either forward or midfield. Usually a right or left wing, it kind of would depend. But when I started playing soccer for fun, I started opting to play more on defense. And that, oh my gosh, it was one thing to like, have a good assist or have a good goal, but not, I'm too competitive, not allowing people to get past me on defense really, like, that started sparking something for me that was completely different than playing offensive. Defense is a fun time. Yeah, that ball's not getting anywhere. That ball is not getting near the goal. Let me tell you something. Oh, that's so fun. I love meeting more parents. I love meeting more soccer players. I just love meeting people. Have you looked into any other leagues? No, Nearthlopic. Every now and then I do, but I know me and I know that I get really competitive, and already it's already so hard to do anything extra with my time, just given my schedule and having the 2 kids and all of their extracurriculars. So again, like, I don't mind, the oldest one is into basketball now. The youngest one plays soccer now and is doing gymnastics. And this is only the beginning. So with all the extracurriculars, as fun as it would be to play soccer, with all the years that I played soccer, all the years that I would run, I used to do half marathons and 5Ks and 10Ks pretty frequently. And my body, like, physically, I can't do that anymore. With the state of my ankle is so loosey-goosey. I have some torn ligaments in my ankle. I refuse to go get surgery. I've had surgery on my knee from playing soccer and tearing my ACL, and that wasn't fun. So between my loosey-goosey right ankle, my left knee that I had surgery on, and now the issues that I have with my right hip, the thought of playing soccer now, as fun as it would be, I don't want to have surgery. The last soccer game I played in Colorado, I ended up spraining my ankle again in a way that I have truly never, as many times as I've sprained my ankle before. That one was truly the worst. And I just wrote it out. I never went to the doctor. I just let it not be swollen anymore. I can still walk. I can still run sometimes, but I would rather not have to go have surgery. So unfortunately, I think at this point, my soccer days are done, and I will happily just go kick a ball around with the kids for fun. That's all I need. I don't need to whip out my competitive side like that, especially again with adult leagues. With adult leagues starting at 18 plus, there was once a time where I would be okay with that. Now is not the time. I'm okay. I remember how I was playing in my late teens, early 20s. I'm good. I'm good. As long as I can get outside and still kick a ball around sometimes, I'll be fine. Hi, Jess. Hello, hello. Feel that way about volleyball? What another fun sport. Oh my gosh, I wish I would have played volleyball more, quite honestly. Yes, I pretend it's from a face hugger. Big hug, Xenomorph. But I feel that way about volleyball. I've had 4 knee surgeries, so the thought of never playing again makes me sad sometimes, but I know those days are over. Yeah, watching can be just as fun, yeah. Yeah, I feel that immensely, Strawberry Huey. And it hits you out of nowhere. Like, there's times we'll be driving and I'll just pass a soccer field and I'll just start crying. Or there's times I'll walk outside and it smells like soccer practice. And it's just like, I don't know, so, grief, it kind of strikes you in all these times you don't necessarily expect. And me and not playing, I haven't played soccer in 5 or 6 years now, you guys, which is crazy to me. What? What do you mean? 5 or 6 years. It's crazy. Hi, Ladyface.
That's not good enough.
Hi, James. James, how are you? James, it's good to see you. I love you so much. Good morning. How are you? And yes, Lady Lace. Oh, it's Lady Lace, not Ladyface. I'm so sorry. Yes, I did play indoor soccer. Actually, no joke. Indoor soccer is where I would get more injured than outdoor soccer. RJ, hello, hello. Welcome in. Thank you so much for that follow. Welcome to our cheese house, tea house. Yeah, indoor soccer was really fun. I really enjoyed indoor soccer, but that's where I would end up getting more injured than outdoor soccer, unfortunately. I was playing indoor soccer the last time I played soccer. My last game, indoor soccer, sprained my ankle real bad, haven't played a full game of soccer since. But in any case, I love it. I love that sport. I played volleyball when I was younger as well. I really wish I would have continued to play volleyball. That is such a fun sport. If you guys have ever heard or not heard of spike ball, gee, I would check out spike ball. Spike ball is so much fun. I would oh my gosh, when we have our giant treehouse get together, you guys, I'm bringing some games. I love video games, board games, sports games, improv games. Dude, I just love games. Volleyball is so much fun. Where's Princess? I know Princess is at the DMV. Princess is our resident volleyball player here. Was just watching the podcast last night. Thank you. Did you enjoy it? We got into some mental health discussions, some cozy chit chats on mental health, and you guys know how much I love that. I was a little nervous in the beginning. We played a game called Outbound last night. You'd absolutely love it. Okay, I have seen the name of that game, but I don't know exactly what it is. What is it? What is the game? What do you do? The cheese house? Yeah, time to change the whole theme, right? With the amount of times that I accidentally misspeak or blur my words together, I accidentally referred to our tree house as the cheese house the other day. I think it works. I do love cheese. That's definitely Lem's fault. Wait, what's Lem's fault? Which part? The cheese house? I was a setter? Nice. Hi, Tay. Hey, good morning. I play Rec Ladies Volleyball and my shoulder has been going downhill in the last few seasons, but I want to keep playing until I can't anymore. Jenna, enjoy. Be careful. Have so much fun, though. Again, all the more reason, and this is why I do what I can to take care of my health in all aspects, but when it comes to my physical health, I might not be running my 5K, 10K half marathons anymore. I'm not doing my sprints anymore like I dude, you guys. I used to do HIIT training on the treadmill with sprints, keeping up with my soccer sprints, my soccer endurance. I used to lift really heavy weights. I don't do any of that stuff anymore. I'm all about nice going on walks for a nice little cardio, doing some dancing every now and then with Zumba, or just, you know, if I'm feeling up to doing some dancing, and yoga. And then some body weight. So some body weight and some lightweight stuff for sure every now and then with some strength training. But my physical activity looks different, which I'm super fine with nowadays. I'm happy with it. Again, I've been learning, I've been growing, I've been getting older, my body has been changing. So I just find things that work better for who I am now. I can't compare who I am now to my 18 or early 20-year-old self. I can't do that stuff anymore. Time to start my pile of cheese. Hey, wait until tomorrow. I have the day off and we get Pluto. Nice. Oh, is that tomorrow that we get Pluto? That's so exciting. Yeah, I love how you all froze up on poems. I know. I was like trying to rack my brain around like some different words, but then I was also in my head of like, can I say something here? Or we like, I didn't know if we were supposed to wait to go in a specific order. But I love a good improv game. For sure. I thought that was really fun. If anything, for me, I was just like, I don't know when I'm allowed to speak. I know she said anyone can go, but then I was like, oh, I don't want to like overtake this poem. Oh man. Hi, Sea Lion. Hello, hello. Let me check to see who's here. Hold on, I gotta feed all my critters out here. 5 to 11. We got, okay, black goose. I think I already fed the black goose. This one's not here yet. Golden goose is not here. Not here. All day in Highlands Ranch. Okay, I gotta go find this goose in Highlands Ranch. The bees, not here. Okay, this one's here, Sunday Shores. And then these two are here, and I already fed this one. Okay, so I have 2 more bees to feed. I have 1 more goose. And a skunk. Okay, cool. Noted. Let's go feed our critters. I feel like this maybe just sounds lazy, but I want to enjoy walking, but I hate mindless walking. It's boring for me. How do you walk? How do you make walking fun? For me, so I personally really enjoy, because I know like you can listen to music, you can listen to a podcast, you can listen to an audiobook, you can call a friend or loved one. I personally, sometimes sometimes I'll make a phone call and I'll chit chat with someone on my walk. But quite honestly, I love not having anything with me. Like I'll bring my phone because it keeps track of my steps. But I don't like to be on my phone at all. But especially when I'm outside or with other people. So I just enjoy being outside. I love looking around and just seeing things. I found so many like wonderful things just being out in nature. I've seen different types of plants, different types of trees. Depending on the season, I love looking at like, because I'll go walking in my neighborhood more often than not. Occasionally I'll like drive somewhere and get out and go walk. But more often than not, I'm just walking around the neighborhood. So I love seeing like my neighbors' houses and decorations, and it gives me some inspiration for our house, but also for like Disney Dreamlight Valley. Like, oh, that's a good idea. I can put a bush like that. I've just noticed different things, you know? I think that's it for me. I don't know. It's just enjoyable for me that way. There's a whole bunch of different things that you can do. I don't know. I guess if anything, if it's something that you're into, I would say, you know, call someone. It's a good time to catch up with some friends or your family. Listen to music, listen to a book, listen to a podcast. Otherwise, just enjoy looking around. I would challenge yourself to like find like 3 things you've never seen before. Smell different things around, you know, get a good deep breath in through your nose, out through your mouth. Hi, baby girl. I'm doing awesome. How are you doing? All right, Eve. Actually, I don't want to start this yet. I really want to finish feeding all my critters here. I have one more bee to find. I'm pretty sure I know where it is, too. I just got to figure out how to get there. And then I got a skunk to feed and one more goose. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. I appreciate that. There you are. Okay, let me see if this bee disappears. Water. I just love walking, especially now that the weather, well, I say the weather is getting nicer. We had some high 60s, 70-degree weather last week, and then sure enough, over the weekend, it snowed again. It was only a dusting, but still, it's cold. But as the weather is getting nicer, I just get so excited to be outside comfortably again. I just like being outside. Soaking in the sun. I was like a cat the other day. We had, the sun was out. We've had so much gray skies with all the snow. It was nice to see the sun again, and I literally pulled the chair around and faced it to the sun, and I literally just sat there basking in the sunlight in the comfort of our house like a cat and read. That's what I did the other day, and it was awesome. Until it's warm enough for me to go sit outside and read, I will just sit in the sunlight like a cat. Hi, Demi. Hello, hello. Welcome in. Okay, that's both of the bees. I need to go find this goose and the skunk, and then that's all my critters in Wish Blossom Ranch, and then I can go find my moonstone chest, and then do this Valentine's Day quest with Eve. Curious to when the next DDV update drops. We know that it drops every 2 months on a Wednesday, with the current one dropping on the 11th February. Based on the fact that the updates drop a week after the star path ends, we can predict that the next update will be April 15th. That is a good running theory you got there. Well, I was going to say mark our calendars, but I suppose I'll wait to mark it until DDV announces it. And what have they announced? What's next? I always get this confused. Is it Hercules? Wait a minute, I can check my bullet journal. I didn't show you guys my bullet journal. I wrote this down. Where is it? April, Pocahontas. So sometime in April, we'll be getting Pocahontas, and then in June, it's Hercules. And then we are patiently waiting to see if they announce anything for fall. April Pocahontas, potentially April 15th. Noted. Also, while we're here, I wanted to show you guys my bullet journal for March. I still have to do my bullet or my cover page, and I have some doodles to still do. But look at my mood tracker. For March, I ended up going with like a Luck of the Irish type of theme. So I'm going to be doodling a whole bunch of like 4-leaf clovers and things like that. So I went with like a green theme. So this is my dashboard as of right now. I still have to, you know, write March and do some doodles and do some things here. But I was going with a green clover sort of vibe. But this is my mood tracker. I'm so happy with it. This is also the first time that I'm using different markers. I've been using Sharpie highlighters in my bullet journal. But I found Sharpie creative markers that don't bleed through. Check this out. There's no bleed through at all with these markers. Isn't that insane? No bleed through. Look at that. That is black marker. No bleed through. Isn't that crazy? You can't even see it. Look how thick it is. Oh my gosh, dude. Isn't that... I was so excited. I might steal your Hobbit Hole mood tracker. Yeah, thank you for pinning my bullet journal mood tracker. I'm glad you liked it. Thanks for the support on Pinterest. Do it. Take it. It's yours. So I got to finish my bullet journal. Again, all I have left to do are some doodles and writing March and drawing, you know, doodling some clovers everywhere. But that's my bullet journal. I'll be posting those pictures in the Discord, but on Pinterest as well. Feel free to drop me a follow on Pinterest if you'd like to follow that journey. What are the markers? Isn't that amazing? They are Sharpie creative markers. No bleed through. Absolutely insane. I think I'm pretty sure I posted the markers in the Discord. I think I pinned it as well. But I'll look back in there, Tea Leaf, and if I didn't pin it, I'll go ahead and pin it again. But they should be in there. I don't know if I put it in the bullet journaling section or the arts and crafts section. I gotta find it. Doing some housework, but taking a break right now. Saw you were live. Thank you, baby girl. Thanks for popping over here on your break. An honor. And again, if we have any new Treehouse friends in here, you can always find us in the Treehouse Mondays through Thursdays from 9 a.m. until 2 p.m. Eastern. I am always here. And as of lately, we've been adding some bonus streams on Friday. So this week, I will be here on Friday as well, finishing Ori and the Blind Forest. And I would imagine the following Friday is most likely if I I gotta make sure I'm saying this correctly. I am going to finish Ori and the Blind Forest this Friday, which means next Friday, I would imagine, will be our Lego building stream. Hi, Sass. Good morning. Hey there, Valley Villagers. I want to do a bullet journal, but I'm worried about having to draw everything. And you don't have to, Mel. You don't have to draw. Okay, so here's the other thing, Mel. In our Treehouse Discord, I know Cinna and Rento both are really big fans of stickers. You don't have to draw anything. And I know this has been said so many times with bullet journaling, like, oh, I'm not that creative. I wish I was that creative. You are creative for one, but you don't have to draw or doodle anything. You can use stickers. And they look beautiful. If you check out our Treehouse Discord in the bullet journaling section, we have had some really wonderful bullet journalers out there, so kind enough to post pictures of their bullet journal. But I would check it out because you do not have to draw or doodle anything. Your bullet journal, my favorite part about it is that you can customize it however you want it to be for yourself. So if you don't want to doodle, if you don't want to draw, that's okay. You don't have to. Go get yourself some stickers. And Carrie, hello, welcome in. What are you going to build? Let me show you. So it's not necessarily a set that I'll be building. Earlier this month, we did a fundraiser with the American Heart Association, and anyone that donated $100+ got to pick which Lego flower they would like me to build in their honor. So let's see. I have 3 different types of flowers between these white and pink lotuses, our red roses, and these white and pink cherry blossoms. So everyone that donated 100 or up during the course of our fundraiser got to decide which flower they wanted. And I'm going to be building these flowers and then putting them together in our little bouquet to have as a permanent installation in our tree house. So once this flower bouquet is built, I'm going to take however much time to build all of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. How many? 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. I will be building 14 flowers to put into a Lego bouquet that'll be back here in our tree house in honor of our Happy Hearts fundraiser for the American Heart Association and everyone that donated $100 or more. That is what I will be doing next Friday, so long as I can get my setup ready for that. JK, thanks for collecting your leaf. Hi, Snacks. Thank you for the lurk. I hope your vacation's been awesome. Yeah, it's a good idea. Yeah, stickers. Original Bujo is literally a pen and highlighter. It can be as simple or elaborate as you want. Yes, it can be anything you want it to be. Seeing Rento doing hers gave me the bug. I'm doing a very simple, but it works amazingly for me. I love that for you so much, Tea Leaf. Let's go, Rento. That's awesome. Planning on putting my flower together that day too. Oh, yay. Yay. We'll be Lego building together. I love that flower. I'm so happy for you. But that's what I'll be doing. So I've got, again, these different Lego sets. I got my Post-it note on here with all the names of people that donated $100 to have a Lego flower in our Lego bouquet. So that's what I'll be doing next Friday, as long as my setup is ready for that. Yeah, it's so cool. I can't wait. I'm so excited for you, Rento. I'm glad you like it. Hi, Colleen. Good afternoon. How are you doing? Those are all super fun to build. I have those sets and they're fabulous. Oh, that's so fun. Look at us. We're twinning. Khaleesi, hello. Good morning. Thanks for collecting your leaf. I don't know if I could do bullet journaling, but I try to journal every day. And that's the thing. It could be anything you want it to be. Bullet journaling for me is just one place, one singular place where I can have everything. I have my calendar, I have my schedule, I have my to-do list, I have my goals, I have my wish list, I have a place to write down all of my entertainment that I'm keeping track of this year. It's a place for me to write down my daily affirmations, my daily gratitude. At the end of every month, I do a little breakdown of, what am I proud of? What could I improve? Things to start, stop, and continue. I love bullet journaling. Again, it can be anything you want it to be. It does not have to be fancy. It doesn't have to be full of artwork. But for me, it's just a place where I can have everything that I need to keep. Anytime I go to write something down, it's all right there. I have it all in one place right there. Oh, my nose. Can't wait to watch your Lego build. I'm glad you guys are excited about the Lego build. This will be our second Lego build. The first one was when I put our Lego treehouse together. But again, this Lego build is only going to take me one time. I'm going to put together all 14 of these Lego flowers in one go. The Lego treehouse took me like a full month to put together. Hi, Em. Good morning. Hi, Laura Lou. Good morning. Just sold a piece of furniture on Marketplace. I'm still here, so that's a good start to the day. That's awesome. There we go, James. You're doing it. James, thanks for collecting your leaf. I use my Bujo more for tracking and planning than a journal. Yeah, and that's the thing. I have a journal that I journal in, but my bullet journal is more for tracking. I'm right there with you, Cinna. It's where I keep track of everything, but I have a separate book that I will journal in. I'll share some bullet journal channels I've been really enjoying on YouTube. Thank you, Cinna. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And again, if this is something that you guys are interested in, please feel free to check out our Treehouse Discord. I know Cinna for sure has posted a bunch of different bullet journaling links in there for beginners as well as for different accessories. And it's just such a great thing to keep in mind as you can have it be anything you want. Anything you want. It does not have to look like someone else's. It is there for you to write down whatever it is you want to write down. Mine has evolved over the course of the 5 years that I've been doing it. Hi, Em. Good morning. How are you doing? How are you feeling? I had to go find this goose, and then I'm finally done. And then I'm going to continue this Valentine's Day event with Eve. And then we're going to go gift Tramp all of his things. Unrelento, we love you. Relento, we love you. Feeling like I'm ready for PT. I'd really like it if I can get a hold of their office. Oh, yeah. So you haven't started yet? Would this be your first time at PT? Well, I guess, are you not scheduled yet? Is that what you're saying? You're ready, but you haven't gone yet? Or I'm going down there in person? I guess you could. Why not, you know? I gotta find this goose. Where are you? Highlands Ranch. Am I in Highlands Ranch? Ranch Highlands. Okay, I gotta go that way. I'm not scheduled yet. Haven't even talked to anyone yet. Okay. Only a matter of time. How has it been to like try to walk and stuff? Or I'm going there in person. You most certainly could. After I've spent a good amount of years actually working in a PT clinic, you could. I mean, that kind of helps them too, you know? Have all your information, paperwork with you and everything. Then when you actually go in for your first appointment, everything's good to go. Yeah, if you go in person, make sure you bring a copy of the doctor's order for PT. They won't schedule you if you don't have it. There you go. Coming right from an OT yourself. Hi, Khaleesi. Hello, hello. How are ya? Discount planners, best for me. You can rearrange, and there are pre-made layouts, so you can basically buy the planner with all the months dated, but insert mood trackers or whatever anywhere you want. Throw in a journaling space, coloring pages without that fear of being stuff being in the wrong place, but also can be folded in half. Oh, that's cool, like a spiral notebook. That's cool. And feel free, again, all of my Zen seekers out there, that's where you can find our sanctuary in the Discord, where our bullet journaling information is. Please feel, it doesn't have to even be bullet journaling. Any sort of journaling or mindfulness practice that you guys have that works for you, please feel free to share it. I know bullet journaling might not be for everyone, but that's not to, you don't have to bullet journal. If anything, I would just recommend writing things down. I think that goes a very long way. Lady May, thank you. Where is this goose? Is this Highlands Ranch? Not here. That goose is not here. My doctor sent the order. It's a group that has PT offices, and they said they would call me, but they haven't yet. Oh, man. I would call them. I'm that kind of person for sure. I'll call. You guys, okay, speaking of being that person, I reached out to Mooncat and didn't hear back, and then I reached out to them again to follow up, and I still haven't heard back, so I unfortunately think that that's gonna be a no-go. I did try. We don't know if we don't try, but I tried twice, and I haven't heard back. Dang it. Hi, Skywater. Thank you, I appreciate that. I do. I have indeed gotten some compliments before on my cheekbones. Thank you. Yeah, no, Mooncat, no. I did. I tried. I reached out to them twice now. I reached out to them on February 9th and then again just the other day. And still nothing. Dang. All right, I fed the geese. I fed the bees. I fed the skunks. I'm going to head back to my main valley. We're going to complete Eve's Valentine's Day quest. And then I'm going to I'm going to ask Tramp to hang out with me and gift him all of his favorite things. Have a little daily conversation with him. Continuing to get him to a level 10. And then hopefully, I would imagine that that's going to give us our last quest with Lady and the Tramp. Hi, Lindsay. Hello. She knows because she wrote it down. Today I messaged Mooncat, but they never wrote back to me. February 9th, 2026. All right, let's pop on back. Hi, Barely. I want to explore the forest. It looks so beautiful. I want to explore a real forest. All right, let me go empty out my pockets. Dear diary, mood, apathetic. I'm an emo kid. Non-conforming as could be. You'd be non-conforming too if you look just like me. Hi, Any Ambry. Hello, hello. Welcome in. Thank you so much for that follow. Bucky, I'm picking up what you're putting down. I see you. I see you. The joys of the internet from back in the day. Oh, yes. Yes, yes. Yes, yes. That's gonna be stuck in my head for the rest of the day now. But now all I keep thinking about is the end of the world. I'm an emo kid as a classic beam. Yeah, did the world even exist back then? The word? I'm an emo kid. How has DDV been this morning? It's been great. I'm still just trying to complete my Disney daily duties this morning. I took my lap to check all my Scrooge shops. I take a lap over in Wish Blossom Ranch. My dailies in Wish Blossom Ranch include checking the shop, harvesting the fruit, since that is one of the achievements in Wish Blossom Ranch. So I harvest my fruit. I go and make sure I feed the critters. And I just got done with that. I want to empty out my pockets real quick. I do still need to find my moonstone chest. That is very important. What else do I need to do? I finished my dream snap. I finished my voting. I have fruit that I can sell. I need my moonstone chest. And then I'm going to finish my Valentine's Day quest with Eve here. And then continue this storyline with Lady and the Tramp here. Finishing out their level 10 friendship quests. That is the plan for today. I'm gonna go sell my stuff. Hi, Tay. Hey, welcome back. The hair flip. Did you have the haircut? I see you rocking it with your Hot Topic heart. Oh yeah, 1000%. I used to dye my own hair. I've had my hair a variety of colors. But yeah, I had the emo swoop, the emo flip for sure. Of course. As did Mr. Fishy Live. It's one of my favorite things about him. My little skater boy. Fishy Live used to have, this is where his nickname came from, Fish. Fish Hook. Fish for short. But Fishy Live used to have 2 lip piercings right here. And you can still see the little, he doesn't have them anymore. That was a long time ago, but he still has his 2 little holes right here where his lip piercings used to be. And I love them. I love them so much. My little skater boy. He was a skater boy. And I said, oh, hey. Hi. And now we're married. Yeah, and jet black hair. He's the best. Dude, the funniest thing, I know a couple years ago I dressed up as Mr. Fishy Live for Halloween and played Call of Duty, and it was hilarious. And then that summer, me, young Fish, and then his sisters all dressed up as different versions of Fishy Live over the years. And he had gone to run an errand real quick while we were on vacation, and he came back to all of us dressed up as different versions as him. And one of his sisters had gotten a black wig, a long-haired black wig, and a fake lip ring. Oh my gosh, dude, he about died. It was so funny. Oh, it was so funny. Oh my gosh, I loved it. You mind if I repost your college hair pic in Discord? Is it the one of the bleach blonde in the front? You can post it. Yeah, feel free. Put in the look section. Hot Topic Lauren. I keep forgetting. I should make this a milestone if you guys want to see. If you guys want to see my Hot Topic heart come to play. Have a Hot Topic Lauren day. Is it that one, Rento? Yeah, it is that one. I just want you guys to know I bleached my own hair. I cut my own hair. I bleached my own hair. That was all me. I think I'm wearing my Blink-182 shirt. I was gonna dye my hair, I think purple. It was either purple, blue, or pink. I was gonna dye it, but then I bleached it, and I loved the bleach so much that I was like, I'm just gonna keep it like this. I love this. This is great. But I cut my own hair. I teased it. Oh my gosh, I teased the heck out of it. Definitely a Hot Topic kid. We should do a Throwback Thursday pick. I wouldn't mind putting that on a future milestone. I've got some plans for our future. We're gonna have a treehouse birthday party. There might be a milestone on there. If we hit it, we'll have a Hot Topic, a throwback Lauren Hot Topic day. Did she post it? Is it there? Rento, I love that you just have these pictures. Oh, it's that one. Yep, that's the one. My Pierce the Veil shirt. I bleached and did my own hair. I also loved that apartment. Yep, that's me. That's the old me. Come to find out that Liz looks like him from the nose up. Yeah. You guys, we all dressed up as Fishy Live, and Fishy Live's parents kept getting us confused. Fishy Live's stepmom kept thinking that we were all him. She kept confusing me and M. I think that's also hilarious. I came across a lot looking for Pookie. Oh, yeah. Yep. I've posted a couple different... That's not the one I thought you were going to post. That is not the one I thought you were going to post. I'll post it right now. Let me... Hold on. I'll post it right now. This is back in the day when I had Facebook, and I don't think I had MySpace. I think I deleted MySpace soon after I had MySpace. Does anyone else remember Vampire Freaks? I know some of you do. I know some of you do. I see your picture, Rento, and I will raise you. Hold on. I thought you were going to post this one. Let me see if I can find it. Man, looking back on all this is crazy. Okay, I thought you were going to post this one. I'll post two. Oh, hello. Welcome in. I'm just finding pictures of my old Hot Topic self. Welcome in. Here you go. I'll post two for the hair. Enjoy. Well, this needs to be a goal I could reach as a chat at some point in the future. Should I dye my hair again? Scotty Ash, hello. Welcome on. Scotty's Ash, hello. Welcome in. Thank you so much for that follow. Welcome to our treehouse. We're just reminiscing about my Hot Topic days. Hi, Biblio. Lauren, was that girl? I was. Proudly so. Hi, Alexandra. I haven't dyed my hair in years because I love my hair so much. It's truly one of my favorite features. And my hair has been gray. I've been turning gray since age 16. I'm very proud of it. I love my gray hair. I love my hair. I do. And I used to dye it a lot. And that turns out takes quite the toll. So I haven't touched my hair in that way in so many years. So I don't dye my hair. I have no intentions of dyeing my hair. And I'm letting the grays come in. The grays are looking awesome. I'm becoming rogue. You mean your Hollister? I know, I looked like that when I was working at Hollister. Maybe that's why I worked in the back. Oh, back when I used to take selfies. Dude, it's so cringe. That is so cringy. Oh man, I loved it though. I loved playing with my hair. My Ninja Turtles shirt, my Chiodos shirt, my Pierce the Veil shirt. Thank you guys for showing so much love to my old Hot Topic self. If you guys want to see Hot Topic Lauren, I can absolutely make that a future milestone. If we reach it, I'll do it. I don't know about dyeing my hair. I don't think I want to do that to my hair anymore. But I'll throw some makeup on and put some different clothes on. Yeah, Lady Shirt, did you did you see, are you talking about Lady Amelthia's My Only Best Friend shirt? Where are you putting these in Discord, Rosie? It's in the look section of our Discord. If you guys are in the Discord or now joining the Discord to see my former Hot Topic self. I know I say my Hot Topic heart and that I'm a Hot Topic kid, but I know a lot of... none of you knew me back then. That was in college, you guys. Those pictures are all from college. That was me in college. Enjoy. Hi, Taco! Taco, how are you? Taco, I just posted pictures in my Discord of my former Hot Topic self, if you have any interest in seeing what I used to look like in college. Back when I used to dye my hair and rock band tees. I love your hair, thank you. I did it myself. I really considered going into cosmetology, for sure. I loved playing around with my hair. Everyone was going out partying, not me. I'm not a partier. I didn't get into that, and I'm glad I didn't. I would just be in my dorm room, dyeing my hair. Dyeing and cutting my hair. With my music turned up. Rocking out. That was me. Taco, it's really good to see you. I hope you're doing so well. I saw Chiodos in concert, and they were so good. Now, okay, Bucky, I love Chiodos, but I'm a fan of Chiodos with Brandon as their lead singer, not Craig. Yeah, the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle shirt. You like that? That was me. Hi, Satan. Hi, Peanut. Hello, hello. Good morning. And thank you for the hydrate. Let me drink this. Thank you guys for being so awesome and kind. Because I'll tell you something. People were not awesome and kind to me as a Hot Topic kid. Same me. Be kind. Don't judge a book by its cover. The heck? You don't even know me. You don't even know me. Taco, thanks for collecting your leave. Hot Topic, I feel like, is making a comeback and adult me is happy. Is it? Because every time I walk into Hot Topic, I cry a little bit, but not like I used to. I don't know what happened to Hot Topic becoming the way it is. I hope it's making a comeback because that is not the Hot Topic that I remember. Okay, Eve, I found a moonstone chest. I think we're good. Let's do this Valentine's Day quest. We were young at one point, weren't we? Taco, you're only as old as you feel. You know what I mean? Do you know what I mean? Dude, I'm still just a big kid. Yeah, it's not the same, but that's okay. It's okay. Every now and then I still have my Hot Topic pants. My mother-in-law got me some rock solid pants. Some nice cozy PJ pants that have the sun and moon on it and some sparkly stars, and I love it. And she's like, yeah, I found them in a Hot Topic. And I was like, that's great. They're perfect. I love them. I practically wear them every day. Yeah, same. Taco, I'm right there with you. I've just been learning to just enjoy my time, enjoy my days. I know that I've grown and matured in ways. I know I won't be playing soccer anymore. That's what we've been talking about today. But I'm still just a big kid trying to figure it out. You know what I mean? I think I'm doing all right. They still have the pants. I was there yesterday. Rosie, did you get them though? They're really comfortable. Oh, Eve's giggling too. Eve, you should get these pants. They're so comfy. Oh man, I did a social experiment in high school and dressed emo and went to the mall and the shade people threw was why. Dude, I know. It's such a bummer. Just leave people alone. Let them be. Let me be me. Okay? Let me be me. I've just grown in my Hot Topicness. That's all. I've matured. I'm rocking a whole new outfit today, you guys, and I feel pretty good about it. I'm getting it from Hot Topic kid to boho grunge we go. All right, what's that, Eve? You're miming handing something to me. Oh, you want to give Wally flowers? Excited digital beeps. Let's go pick some flowers. Yeah, boho grunge. That's the style I'm going for now. I know I'm young, but I feel old as heck. Is that so? An old soul? You've been through some stuff, you know? Hip hop, I can't say I've ever seen that type of clothing. I did not purchase the pants, no. Oh, man. All right, let's go get some flowers. I'm gonna go visit my flower shop. We're gonna keep this nice and simple. Yellow bird of paradise, a purple fly trap, and an orange glass-like flower. Okay, so we have some Eternity Isle flowers. Not sure what a 45-year-old in scrappy baggy pants says. It says, I'm comfortable and I don't care who knows it. That's what I would gather. That's what I would gather. Just kidding. I wouldn't be leaving my house. I don't leave my house like that. I just comfort in home. This is why I'm trying to figure out my clothing. Yellow bird of paradise. The last one. Where are you? Do I not have any? No, they're down here. I don't have a lot. That's good to know. I should go collect some flowers from Eternity Isle. Message me when you have some downtime for a review. Deal. Like their accessories these days. All the Loungefly stuff is cute. Loungefly is super cute. I love that Disney Dreamlight Valley has some Loungefly in their game too. Loungefly is adorable. They have some really cute backpacks for sure. All right, Eve, here are my flowers. Enjoy. I'll put this in a cute little bouquet. Give it to Wally. Wally. All right, some beautiful and rare plants for your Valentine, Wally. All right, are we gonna listen to Eve bring the flowers to Wally? Okay, we'll follow her. Yeah, money though, right? Abundance. I'm looking at our empowerment card over here. Universe of abundance. I just look at them. I just look at them. All right, let's listen to this super cute conversation of digital beeps. Wally, plant. Eva. Oh, plant, plant, plant. Whoopee. And that's it. Hi, Vengeful Sloth. Hi, Vix. Talk to Eve again with these excited digital beeps. Thank you. And we're done. Look at that. How are you? I'm doing great, Vengeful Sloth. Appreciate you asking. How are you doing? And Elizabeth, hello. Welcome back. Good to see you again. Thanks for coming back. Happy Tuesday. I hope you're having a great day. I hope you had a great rest of your day yesterday. And welcome back to another day in our treehouse. Hello. I put it in the cart like I'm going to find spare change one day. Just hope that it goes on sale. You get a notification. The item in your cart is on sale. Hi, Tara. Good morning. 98. Let's go. 2 more to triple digis. Okay. Tramp. It is time. Donde? Oh, I don't have a quest above his head, so he's harder to find. Where is Tramp? Where is our doggo? Should we try this trick of going into his house and seeing if he appears? That usually helps. Tramp? No Tramp. Remy's there now, though. But where is our pup? Let's see. Let's try this. Actually, I might go up to a floating island and try this trick and see if it works. It says he's home, but he's not here. Saying he's home now. Tramp? Unless you're upstairs and I can't get up there. Dang, dude. Doing amazing. Thank you for asking. I'm glad to hear that for you, Vengeful Sloth. Enjoy it. Enjoy. Okay, Eve. We'll hang out with you at some point in the future. Enjoy your day. Enjoy your time here in the Magic Kingdom. Where is Tramp? He's not out for a stroll. I don't think he's in the restaurant. I don't know where Lady is either. She's at the restaurant. Oh, Tramp's at the shop. Okay, solid. Let's go into the Scrooge store and ask Tramp to hang out with us. We'll talk to him and then we'll gift him all of his favorite things. Hopefully that'll get him close, if not to a level 10. Oh, that's Tinkerbell. Oop. Okay. Hi, Gert. Gert the Great. Hello, hello. How much money have you invested in this game? A good amount. A good amount because I'm a sucker for a Moonstone pack and items in the game and the premium shop. But I have been trying to be better and be more disciplined. I have not yet. I haven't gotten the most recent seasonal Moonstone pack. I've been holding off on getting items that I want from the premium shop, but I have put in a good chunk of change into this game. Happily. But I'm trying to be better. But welcome in. Welcome to our treehouse. Favorite Disney movie? I do. So I'm going to break this down. Favorite Disney movie? Frozen 2. Favorite classic Disney movie is a tie between The Lion King, Aladdin, and Beauty and the Beast. A three-way tie between those three. But favorite Disney movie? I'd have to say Frozen 2. I'm a big fan of Olaf. Oh, man. One time I had the same problem with the fairy godmother. I picked up her... And Jakaria, hello, good morning. I don't think I've said hello to you today. Same thing with fairy godmother. I picked up her house and waved it around yelling, bippity boppity boo, placed it down, and ta-da, fairy godmother's inside. I'm going to make note of that, and I will try that the next time. I feel like she's usually the one that I can't find. She's been causing some issues sometimes. All right, nice to see you, chum. Do you have any questions for me? Ooh, Elizabeth, you just unlocked Disney Dreamlight Valley Wish Blossom Branch. Congratulations. Ooh, please, please, please let us know when you find your first mount and how you enjoy customizing it. Oh, that's so fun. Well, sure, chum. When did you go and grow all the way up? All the way? I blinked and I wasn't a kid anymore. That's how it feels. Boy, I hear that. 1 second you're hunting for scraps, the next you're in love. You've got a house and a yard and humans of your very own. It's true. It's true, Tramp. Wait, don't run away. Don't run from me.
So, what are we up to today?
What are we up to today? We're gonna hang out. We're gonna get you to a level 10. What can I give you? A cheese platter. Tramp likes cheese too. A shiny rupee and a white and pink falling pentstemon. All right, Tramp, let's go gather your favorite things. Make you this cheese platter. Real question, favorite Ninja Turtle? Favorite Ninja Turtle. Hold on, let me think about this. I want to say Donatello. I want to say Donatello. Hi, JMR. We're lurking today. I appreciate you popping in and saying hi. Thank you for the lurk. Donnie for sure. Yeah, Donatello. I think it's Donatello. Correct answer. Hi, Miss Nikwa. Hello. Okay, I'm here for a ruby. A shiny ruby. I have 42. At least here. Split. Send it. Okay, so there's one for you. Let me make you a cheese platter. I got this. It's just cheese. Oops. Wait, I gotta find cheese. Okay. All right, Tramp. Let me go ahead and gift you this ruby. I have the house. I love it. That's awesome, Elizabeth. Enjoy it. Enjoy it. I haven't watched any of the Frozen movies or anything since or after 2004. Is that so? Okay, Gert the Great. I love telling people this. I first saw the Frozen movie and thought it was good, but I didn't think it was that good. I felt like there was a lot of hype around Frozen. And again, I thought it was good, but like there are other better movies in my opinion. There are other better Disney movies in my opinion. And then Frozen 2 came out. And it made me a bigger fan of Frozen, and now Frozen 2 is my favorite movie. If you ever have the time and if you're ever interested in watching Frozen 2, I would highly, highly, highly recommend it. It is hilarious. It is beautiful. The songs are amazing, and it made me appreciate Olaf even more. I didn't even really like Olaf in Frozen. I didn't even really like Olaf in the first Frozen film, you guys. And then Frozen 2 came out, and I was like, Olaf is the best ever. I love Olaf. He's my favorite. I need Olaf in my life every day from here on out. And now I play Disney Dreamlight Valley every day from here on out. And he's a part of my life every day from here on out. Love that series. If you haven't seen the TMNT Forever, it's a great cartoon movie. Shredder brings in all the turtles to one dimension. So you got 12 turtles. What is this one called? TMNT Forever? Okay, noted. That would be fun to watch with the family. I'm sure, I'd imagine. Makes me laugh like crazy and also makes me cry. Frozen does. We saw Frozen 2 in theaters and couldn't stop laughing. Same. I wasn't even excited to go see Frozen 2. I was like, I'll see it because it's Disney and it's the continuation of this film. but I'm not really excited to go see it. And then I bawled my eyes out in the theater. I was laughing throughout the entire thing. Not the entire thing, because there's that one really sad scene, you know what I mean? And I loved it. I loved that movie. It was the best. It was great. I remember Frozen because I have a way younger half sisters, but yeah. Well, Frozen 2 is really great. Really great. You should definitely, if you're interested, I would highly recommend checking it out. It's funny. I think it's funny too because they make a lot of jokes. They make a lot of jokes where it's like, you know, that Disney and the creators of this film, they're kind of making fun. I don't know. I feel like they're kind of making fun of themselves, but also a couple other things. I thought it was funny. That whole thing with Kristoff and the, you know, singing into the invisible mic. I think that's for me where I was like, this is very quickly becoming one of my favorite movies. Probably could catch up with you tomorrow. Oh man, it's hilarious. Vix, thank you for the 25 stream streak. Agreed, Lauren, with everything you said about Frozen. Yeah, I wholeheartedly agree. It was such a good film, the second one anyway. And now there's been a couple times where our treehouse will watch Frozen and Frozen 2 in the same day. Love that for us. We just did that recently. At the end of January, early February, we did a double feature of Frozen and Frozen 2. We do that like once a year here, it seems. The one Frozen movie references the chicken dance from the Arrested Development. So there's that at least. I didn't know that. I didn't know that, unless that was the whole like a chicken with my head cut off from the Duke of Weaseltown. Wesselton. Wesselton. All right, what is your last favorite gift here? Oh, those are companion. Not that. I'm not going to give you a bunny as much as I would love to. All right, Tramp. A white and pink falling penstemon. And where can I find that? I'll just go pick it up. A white and pink falling penstemon. I love Frozen 2, Elizabeth. It is truly such a funny movie. It's funny. It's beautiful. It's heartwarming and heart-wrenching. I love to laugh and I love to cry, and that movie made me do both. And you guys know, all my treehouse buds, if you can make me do both things at the same time, it's my favorite thing. You had it right, the Duke of Weaseltown. Okay, I need a flower. Hi, Ketharay. All right, this is the flower that we need. And then this should get us to a level 10 Tramp, but I'm pretty sure that'll unlock our last friendship quest. All right, something to give you. Here you go. Yeah, there we go. And that did indeed unlock our last quest. Perfect. Wonderful. All right, Tramp. We have a quest with Lady and Tramp, right? Perfect. Let's go. Who shall we start with? Tramp, maybe? I suppose it doesn't matter. Hey, what do you say we go for a stroll? Are we going to do some canine archaeology here? That sounds fun. I was digging around the Sunlit Plateau and came across something interesting stuck in the ground. You want to come help me dig it up? Boy, do I ever. I was having trouble pulling it out of the ground by myself. I love discovering new treasures around here. That's true. Me too. Meet me on the Sunlit Plateau. Let's do some digging. Let me get my shovel. I get to use my shovel. Oh, I have to put my snout on. Okay, now I'm ready. Ladies first. Oh, Jakaria, I didn't. I just asked Tramp because he was with me. He's already with me. Okay, we've got some stuff over here. Are we going in the cave again? Oh, I guess we are. Dig out and pick up the mysterious... Oh, okay. No, we're not going in the cave. We've got this right here. Dig that on out. Oh, look at this. What the heck? What is that? Talk to Tramp. Okay. Say, were you able to dig out the whatever it is from Sunlit Plateau? Yup. And what is it? I don't know. It seems to be a foundation of some sort. What do you mean by foundation? It's a dirty round base. Maybe part of a statue? Lauren, do you smell that? No, I don't smell anything. I've got something covering up my nose. Really, huh? I guess it's my dog nose. I'm picking up a scent on the object. I bet I could sniff around and find more pieces. Great, I'll follow your lead, Tramp. Let's follow the scent trail and see if we find anything.
See you, friend.
Follow Tramp to the next piece of the statue. Okay, we do indeed have a statue. Hi, Aaron. Happy day 66. Down we go. Scar. Brother. Down to the beach. I think this is where I'd like to take another picture here. I think I would really like to take a different picture of my pine cone house from yesterday. But I think I would like to get another picture of my beach. Today, possibly today. We are less than a minute away from our manifestation hour, you guys. Get those manifestations ready. Fish the object out of the water in Dazzle Beach. Okay. Is it this one? Oh, it is time. Dang, how'd you get that right on the dot there, Hip Hop? Wait, I'm fishing. I got it. Hi, girly. Girly popping in at 11:11. You love to see it. Happy 11/11. Health, wealth, love, happiness, abundance. And don't forget those string lights. It's only 10:11 here. Wait, is it? Hip Hop, where are you? I thought we were in the same time zone. And to answer your question up here, Elizabeth, why are your tools glowing? My shovel is glowing because I put a varnish on it accidentally. But you can craft potions at your workbench, and then you'll get extra material if you have that potion on. So if I were to dig with my shovel here, I'd actually get a whole bunch of sand and pebbles and whatever else. But I didn't mean to do that. But it's glowing because I put a potion on it. One of these. So I have these other potions that I'm just not using yet for my fishing rod, for my, what is it? My watering can. Holy cow. It's like my gardening tool. 411 is, see, but it still counts. It still counts. All right, talk to Tram. Let me go do that. But that is why my tools are glowing, or at least my shovel is glowing, because I put a potion on it accidentally. I had to make a potion for the star path, and then I accidentally used it when I didn't mean to, so I'm trying to be careful. I believe Star Sand has string lights. Uh-oh. Where is Tramp? I thought we were hanging out. Where did you go? How'd you get up there? The heck? Wait, are you even up there? Are you up there or are you down here? Hip Hop, thank you. Wait, I lost my dog. Hi, Cozy Mama. Beautiful to get to know you from the podcast last night. I appreciate that. Thank you so much and welcome in. And feel free to chat. Feel free to lurk. I'm open to questions too. If you guys ever have any questions, if it's about the game or if it's about whatever, feel free to ask away. But thank you so much for tuning in and listening to the podcast. I'm glad you enjoyed it. I didn't realize I had Nightthorns back here. Oh, thanks for the bits. What the heck? Thank you for the 10 bits. I can't get this Nightthorn. All right, Tramp. Where do you keep running off to? To my younger self, my inner child over there? Jordan with another 5? Thank you. Well, what do you know? This thing is looking pretty neat. I think so too. I wonder what the rest of the statue looks like. Are you picking up any other scent trails? Not really. Miss Nico, thanks for the bits. Well, what else can we do to find it? What if we ask some of the other villagers? Maybe they've seen something. It's a great idea. Who should we ask? Well, Nala's a swell hunter, so she might be a good place to start. Let's go find Nala. We already learned how to pounce. Maybe she has learned the whereabouts of this other statue piece. Let's check our map. Where's Nala? All the way in the Frosted Heights. Let's ride our mount. Come on, Tramp. Loki, I didn't know that would, what that would do, but now I know. Now we know. All right, Nala, where are you? It said you were up here somewhere. Frosted Heights, Forest of Valor, Snowgies. Nala. Oh, can't jump over that. Oh, but I can jump over that. Oh, gosh. Okay. Got a raccoon over here. Where's Nala? Oh, you're down here. I see, I see. All right, Nala. Go ahead and climb down here. Can't really stay since Cozy is my daughter. Oh, Cozy is my daughter, but wanted to stop in and say hi and wish blessings on your stream. That is so sweet. You have such a wonderful daughter. Thank you so much for popping in here and saying hello. I hope you have a beautiful day. Thank you so much for the kind words and the blessings. I really appreciate it. Wow, that's so sweet. That is so sweet. Oh my goodness. Love that. We've got family popping into chat. That is awesome. Hi, Utan. Hello, hello. Can we get a huge shout out, Rento, for Cozy Cosette? I know Cozy and I stream around the same times on the same days, so we miss each other a lot, but can we get her a huge shout out, please? I would greatly appreciate that. Family friendly, super sweet, super kind. She's also a very talented artist. I know I'd caught a couple of her like coloring streams, which was really nice. But family friendly, cozy gamer. I know she's very, very, very big into Palia. I know she's very familiar with Disney Dreamlight Valley. But if we can get a shout out for Cozy Cosette, thank you. If that heart is hollow, please drop her a follow. I'm sure she's live right now. Hop on over there, say hello. Hi, Potato. Good morning. I'm doing awesome. How are you? How are you doing? I'm currently friendship questing with Tramp, so we're working on his level 10 friendship quest right now. So I'm here talking to Nala if she knows anything about this this statue that I'm piecing together. And Shay, hello, welcome in. Thank you so much for that follow. Welcome in. Tramp and I are looking for broken piece or pieces of a statue. Have you seen anything like that? Huh? I don't think so. Although I saw something shiny in the Forgotten Lands, but it was hard to see exactly what it was. The bird got in my way. Could be what you were looking for. Could be. I'll have to check it out. Thank you. All right, Starlight, we got to go to the Forgotten Lands. And we're following Tramp all the way there. Good. And great job on the podcast last night. Thanks, Potato. And Potato, thank you so much for being there. I saw you popping into chat. That really meant everything. Are you going to watch Fallout? Have you and Mr. Potato decided on a day where you're going to start Fallout? Hint, hint, nudge, nudge. Wink, wink. Hug, hug. Thank you so much for being there. I really appreciate it. I was a little nervous in the beginning. I felt like I already botched my intro. I was like, oh no, I've done it again. But I had a really good time. Thank you guys so much for being there for the podcast. And all of our new friends that we met from the podcast. I appreciate you guys being here and coming to hang out in our treehouse today. Soonish, let's go. Hi, Nella Nutella, hello, welcome in. Love that. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to our treehouse. Where's Tramp? I followed him here, and then did I even follow him here? He's all the way over this way. I gotta build this cemetery. Welcome to our cozy treehouse. I'm gonna build a cemetery here for the Haunted Mansion. Just for the Haunted Mansion. So I can build this walkthrough of the Haunted Mansion Cemetery.
So, what are we up to?
Hot Topic Hip Hop is there, just saying. Is where? In the cemetery? Cemetery Drive? Dude, where are all of my Chemical Romance fans at? I was thinking about this the other day. I was talking about this with Young Fish. I think of all the bands that I love so much, I truly think My Chemical Romance is up there for one of my favorite bands. Circa Survive, My Chemical Romance, Sum 41, Chiodos, Blink-182. Blink-182 has been knocked down throughout the years for sure. Remember again why it matters that ravens are flying around the Forgotten Lands? Ravens love shiny objects. So if there's a final piece of the statue lying around, they might have spotted it. Though it might be hard to find if the ravens are covering it up. You have a plan? We spend the next few weeks slowly gaining their trust. Boring. So what do you suggest? Oh, I've got an idea. I've been known to scatter a flock or two of birds in my time. Pigeons, chickens, never ravens. But how different could it be? Can you give me a helping paw? I'll need to learn the proper technique for scaring the ravens away. Oh, you bet. Follow me. I scared some pigeons last night in Fortnite. Before the podcast last night, Busy Bee, I keep saying Busy Bree. Busy Bee and I ended up getting a couple of Fortnite games in beforehand, which was awesome. I ended up getting another skin and a dance move. I put my hand up on my hip. When I dip, you dip, we dip. So I got that emote in Fortnite now, which I'm very excited for. I also, if you guys were watching the podcast and you heard Zenchai refer to Busy Bree as Breezy, that was so funny because while we were playing Fortnite, there was a Fortnite emote that was called Breezy that I ended up getting and Busy Bee was considering, but it looks like the wacky inflatable arm man. So Bree and I last night before this podcast were having a moment about this Breezy emote, and then Zenchai called her Breezy. So in the podcast, you see me and Bree do this. Breezy. Oh man, great times, great times. Definitely didn't botch. You were awesome. I appreciate that. Thank you. It's in look, is it? Oh yeah, with your orange hair. This is why Hip Hop has an orange skateboard on his Lego Guy Me. You guys, I love you so much. Those of you that are in our Treehouse Discord, thank you so much for posting in there and for posting pictures of you. Like, I know that I get to know at least some of you in here through popping into chat and chatting with me a little bit. Those of you that are in the Discord and posting in there, I get to know a little bit more about you in there. But for posting pictures of you so we can get to know you even more and like see you, I really appreciate that. And it got no pressure at all to do that. But it really does mean a lot. Like I don't post pictures. I don't post pictures hardly at all anywhere. But I really appreciate that. It really does give us, it allows us an opportunity to get to know you a little bit more. Finally back from the DMV, how'd it go? Welcome back, Princess. Hi, Jaded Phoenix, hello, hello. Okay, what am I doing? How am I chasing away our ravens? Oh, I see. Boo! Ah! Scatter! Is this helping? Oh, I just pick them up. Okay. I'm just picking up the ravens. I didn't scare them away at all. Now we're here. Bree, I was just telling everyone, I don't know how long you've been here. I was just telling everyone the story of us playing Fortnite last night and the Breezy emote, and then Zenchai accidentally called you Breezy and we both went... She's here! Breezy. Busy Bee Breezy. It was so much fun. I was so glad that we're playing more Fortnite too. That was such a fun time last night. Got my license. Another day we'll get a license plate settled. Nice. Good on you. Taking those steps. Adulting at its finest. Breezy. It's good to see you. I hope you're having a great day at work. I love you so much. Thanks for playing with me last night. And what a great time it was on the podcast with you. Dig up the final pieces. Okay, I see. I literally was just telling people that story like a minute before you came in to chat. Did you end up getting that emote though? You're gonna need it now. Visit Lady in the Tramp's house. You got it. Happy to be here, Miss Niqua. I'm so glad. Can everyone just for a moment, I don't even care. Again, never let your mind stop you from having a good time. If you're at work, if you've got people around, just here, just because it's fun to do and funny to do and you never know who you're gonna make smile, just do a wacky inflatable arm out of nowhere. Just go. And then if they ask you like, what are you doing? Just say, I'm keeping it breezy. And then you two can share a little laugh and then you can just continue on with your day. Hi, Anamoya. Hello, hello. Oh, okay. You guys, I have to take a quick potty break. I'm gonna finish out this quest with Tramp here, and then before I start my quest with Lady, I'm gonna take a quick little potty break. Assemble the pieces of the Lady and the Tramp statue. Will do. Yeah, we'll get right on that. Rento, I dare you. I dare you. And bonus, if you can set up your phone and take a Snapchat of it when you do it, that'd be great too. Send it. Send it to me. Snapper didn't happen. Should've told me the DMV. Do you have to go back? Peer pressure much? No. This is just a fun recommendation. Yeah, also squirrel with a gun. Yeah, when? We gotta plan this out. I gotta figure that out for sure. We gotta figure that out for sure. I really need to do that when I do something stupid. Now I'll start doing it for good times. It's like the shake it off. I'm gonna do that when I pick up the kids from school today, and then I will report back tomorrow with how they both react to it. Hey kids. How was school? Or just not bring any attention to it at all, you know? They know I'll do it too. You guys know I'll do it. I might not wear the xenomorph costume to go pick them up from school, but I'll wacky arm inflatable man it. Can we place DDV with it on the poll tomorrow? With squirrel with the gun for Thursday? We have so many games that are going to be on this poll. It's going to be so spread out. I'm actually thinking that it's probably going to be Disney Dreamlight Valley that wins out. Or do you mean to not have... Do we keep Disney Dreamlight Valley on the poll? Or do we wait? Next time I see you, that's how I'll greet you. Oh, deal. Yeah. Threaten me with a good time. That's how I'm going to run up to you when I come to hug you. And I know at this point, Bree, you know that I'm not joking. I might be shy when you first meet me, but once you get to know me, it is game over. Dude, I have no shame. I have no shame at all. I'll make it my mission to try to embarrass you a little bit. Whoa, Lauren, this statue looks... This is where I hear Fishy Live going, babe, stop. Babe, please. You got Rento, Fishy Live and I were dancing a little bit in the house yesterday, and we do this thing that I hope to one day show anyone. It is so funny. Oh my gosh, I love that man so much. But we have our own little dance moves, if you can call it that. I was like, babe, how funny would it be to whip this out at Rento and Ryan's wedding? And he just started laughing. He goes, I'm not gonna do that. But I was like, babe, it would be so funny. I hope one day you guys get to see it. It is truly so funny. I can't even explain. I wish I could even express it, like explain in words what it is that we do, but I can't. I don't even know how to explain it, but it's freaking hilarious. We crack up every time. We start doing it and then we get a real good motion going with it. We get into a groove. And I said to him, I was like, babe, what if we did this at Rento and Guano's wedding? He just started laughing and goes, babe, I'm not gonna do that. And I was like, babe, please. No one would be expecting it. It'd be hilarious. Like Deadpool running in Marvel Rivals. Yeah, I'm thinking we got that. We got the Woody run. We got the Captain Jack Sparrow run. I can't wait to see you and hang out with you the next time, Breezy. This statement is in fact true. Which one, James? Went into lurk mode for a bit. Welcome back. We're talking about matching energy and weird dance moves. Weird dance moves, fun dance moves. Dance moves that might catch you off guard a little bit, but you're gonna wanna participate. You're gonna wanna try it for yourself. Maybe DJ KB will get it out of him. Deal. Done. Can't wait. I'm so excited. Can we only see your side? It's not the same. It's not the same. It's not the same. And I'm wearing a skirt, so it wouldn't do it justice. Hi, Vitani. You know how to get Lady's house? I saw someone decorate their valley with Lady's house and Lady in the Tramp's house. It was so cute. I don't know where you are in the storyline, Strawberry Kiwi, but you have to get in the realm and then bring Lady and the Tramp to your valley before you're able to do that. Dance parties, I know we'll bring dance parties back in some way, shape, or form. Loro and Breezy, you know we're kind of iconic. I love that for us so much. We're coming up with, look at us coming up with new nicknames for each other. I love it. I'd like to be the judge of that. Once you get to know a statement, oh, it's true. Yeah, no, it's 100% true. Again, I'm an introvert, you guys. I know it doesn't seem like that sometimes. I know some of you out there might think that I am an extrovert. Only when you get to know me. And Angela, hello, welcome in. I see you over here, so sorry. Welcome in, welcome to our tree house. You have a long, pretty hair. Thank you, I appreciate that. I wish it was a little bit longer. Taming my mane is something I try to do, but thank you. I appreciate the compliment. Welcome to our treehouse. Okay, Tramp, I have to go potty. Let me finish this conversation. This statue looks a lot like Lady and me. It's pretty dirty, though. As you know, I've recently cleaned up. Wouldn't want to get my new shiny coat dirty. Yeah, you've never looked better. Or smelled better, for that matter. Anyway, you're right about it being a little too dirty. Maybe I can find something to clean it up. Say, what if you talk to Cogsworth? Pretty sure I saw him at Chez Remy polishing the forks for fun. You guys, I'm sitting here reading this conversation, but now I'm thinking about me and Mr. Fishy dancing at Rento's wedding, and I'm saying I've got a skirt on, but I know I'm gonna, hey Guano, I know I'm gonna be wearing a dress. How am I gonna do this in a dress? Now we gotta practice. Babe, we gotta dance more. I'm playing Disney Dreamlight Valley and watching you. I appreciate you guys being here with the parallel play. And Elizabeth, I'm so glad that you're back for another day. If you guys are new to me, new to our treehouse, I stream every Monday through Thursday from 9 a.m. until 2 p.m. Eastern. I know people can be all over the world and still be able to hang out with us in our treehouse. It is currently 11:31 in the morning for me right now. So I will be here for the next 2.5 hours. But I appreciate you guys being here. And Elizabeth, it means so much that you came back for another day with us. Hi, Sparkles. I'm sitting here thinking, how am I gonna do this with Fishy Live if I'm wearing a dress? I gotta practice. That's how I am too. Yeah, so quiet and reserved at first until we get to know each other. Then I'm an open book and I don't stop. I'm right there with you. Unless, of course, we're in a big group and then I'm just quiet. I'm just quiet. That's it. I'm more of an observer. I get in my own head. Ah! Hi, Baldy Kev. Hello, hello. All right, great idea. I'm sure he has some metal polish we can use. Okay, talk to Cogsworth. You guys, I'm gonna leave us here for a moment so I can run upstairs and go potty real quick, and then I'll be right back and we will continue this conversation. We'll go find Cogsworth and then we'll, with my snout on, and then I'm gonna face this way. Don't look at me. I'll look this way, admiring our main street here. Sorry I was late. I was getting a haircut this morning. Oh, don't worry, Elizabeth. You never have to apologize for being late or not being here at all. I'm so happy that you found us. I'm glad to know that you're enjoying your time enough that you want to be here and that you've come back for another time, another day. And getting a haircut, that always feels good. Did you switch it up? Did you just get a trim? Did you dye your hair? What'd you do? Okay, I'll be right back. Oh my gosh, it would help if I took my headphones off.
Time to dig up some breakfast.
Tethered to my desk. All right, Cogsworth. Let me find you. Let me talk to you. Oh, you're just right here. That's nice. Oh, he's just sitting on the bench. How sweet. All right. I cut it short, did you? Do you like it? Are you happy with it? Do you have any metal polish I can use? Of course, and I'd be happy to give you some very detailed instructions on how to properly use it. Sure, I want to hear all of your major domo knowledge. Well, polishing items is very particular and very rewarding work. Some like to use a soft brush or linen cloth, and a buffering motion helps get it into all the decorative details. Ooh, tell me more. I applaud your enthusiasm for household upkeep. Now, to get the highest sheen possible, you must dust the object first. A feather duster works best, though do be aware that Lumiere may insist on joining you if he sees you working with certain friend of his. Oh, I see. Is there anything else I should know? Why, yes. There's much more. Are you certain you wish to hear it? Yes, tell me everything. Hi, Mrs. Bone Daddy. Good morning. Happy day 222 on a happy Tuesday. Oh, it's a happy Tuesday and 222. Let's go. And Elizabeth, good. I'm glad. You love it. That's always a good feeling. I'm glad you had a good experience and a great haircut. That's awesome. All right, tell me everything, Cogsworth. Well, different materials require different kinds of polish. You must never use metal polish on wood, for example, and vice versa. Right. You know, I think I have all the information I need, actually. Oh, well, just remember to apply the metal polish directly to the tarnished object. Thank you so much, Cogsworth. And thank you for that. Oh, I still have the snout on. Let me take this off. Okay. All right. Use the metal polish to clean up the Lady and the Tramp statue inside their house. Let me do that. A little bit of this. Cute. Okay, wow, I looked at this the wrong way at first and I thought Tramp had like a big bushy squirrel tail. But it's him and Lady. That makes a lot more sense now. All right, talk to Tramp. He's not in here. Ah! Hi, Guano. Oh, hey. Oh, happy Tuesday. Hope you're having a great morning. I was just thinking too, because I saw you pop in and collect your leaf, I'm pretty sure, and I said hi to you. But then I was like, I don't think I heard a sound. There it is. There it is. That's the one. Not all neatly packaged amongst the other ones. I love that sound so much. All right, Tramp has left us. Let's go back up here and drink my water. I love my horse. My easy to move in Disney Dreamlight Valley area. That's awesome. So Elizabeth, did you ended up customizing a horse already then? Which one did you go with? What kind of pattern? What did you name your mount? It's so exciting. And that is truly one of the coolest things that Disney Dreamlight Valley has ever done. Is add horses, customizable horses to the game. I really wish, oh man, they should have just put Sven in the game too. Sven, Maximus, Khan, Pegasus. I guess that's a lot. I see why they did what they did. Hey, Tramp, how did you get back there? You silly boy, hold up. Alright, I cleaned up the Lady and the Tramp statue. How does it look? Aw, that looks swell. And I remember where it came from now. Minnie. She was working on her sculpting skills before the forgetting. What do you think you'll do with it now? It could be a nice gift for Lady. You know, I bet Pidge would want you to have it. Consider it a gift from us to you. That's so thoughtful. Are you sure? Definitely. I wouldn't have found all the pieces if it weren't for you. But it's somewhere in the valley. Then lots of folks can enjoy it. If you insist. Thanks, Tramp. Oh, and here. A little something extra, just from me. You've been such a big help since we came to visit. I want to make sure you know how grateful Pidge and I are. You've been been such a big help when it comes to settling into the valley, and I want to make sure you know how grateful Pidge and myself are. That's so sweet. I watched K-Pop Demon Hunters the other day and I was giggling at all the sound bits in stream. Love that for us. Yeah, Richie, hopefully only a matter of time until you're able to get it. Look at all this cool stuff. I got all this new clothing. I got a new beard. I named mine Zoe. Light purple with stars. That's awesome. I love that you got a star. Use the star pattern. That was absolutely my first mount over there, Starlight. Such a beautiful pattern. So light purple, named Zoe. Beautiful. Enjoy creating all of your different mounts. Hi, Beauty. How are you? Good to see you. Welcome in. All right, we have one more quest. That's it. Lady. We saved the best for last. Where's Jakaria? We saved the best for last. I know ladies first. We saved the best for last. Let's find her. Where is she? Is that Remy or is that Lady? That is Remy. Where is Lady? Why can I never find anyone? Remy, where is she? She was in here earlier. And now she's gone. Lady. Go check in here anyway. Remy, I don't want to do your Shea Remy mobile order. I'm just looking for Lady. Where'd she go? There's Tramp. There she is. Okay, she's back at home. Right? Right. Hey there, Lady. Have you seen Tramp anywhere about? Yeah, he's just right outside. Oh, and now he's inside. Oh, Lauren, Tramp and I had the most wonderful idea. You gotta hear this one, chum. Pidge has really outdone herself. Well, let's hear it. Did I tell you about when Jim Deere and Darling made a family portrait? Not sure. You're gonna have to remind me. Well, they did something with this strange box that flashed and made a large puff of smoke. And then the next day, they had a lovely portrait of the whole family. So we thought it would be nice if Tramp and I could get a portrait. Sure, I can help you out with that. Say, I had an idea too. Back home, there's a bunch of swanky stuff that looks real swell in the picture. Do you think you could help us fetch some of that? Do you have anything in mind? Well, how about some fancy furniture? Sure, I'll get on that. Oh, thank you, Lauren. Could you come and see me once you're back with the furniture? Yes. I have to go back to the Lady in the Tramp realm. Let's go. I'd like to get on sale. Oh, but I haven't seen on sale yet. Well, good. Keeping your eyes peeled for it. That's smart right there. How have you been, Lauren, in chat? Beauty, I have been doing really well. It has been an awesome day, an awesome week. We've been doing some fun new things. But it's been really awesome. I appreciate you asking. It's good to see you. I'm glad you're able to pop in today. I'm gonna find this realm. I am just now starting and finishing my last quest for this latest update. And then as the Valley Villager that I am, I will once again be all caught up with everything. With all of my quests, with the newest updates. I've already finished my Dream Snap. I did my voting. So it's, if anything, the only thing I have left in this game is the grind of Wish Blossom Ranch when it comes to my achievements in that game. In the DLC. Can I pick this trash up? Is this just here? I can't smash this. It's just there. So I'm excited for that. I'm really actually looking forward to the day. I've got it all written down here. I need to continue having my critters pick up fruit, pick up gems, pick up fish. I need to sell a whole bunch of fish from Wish Blossom Ranch. I haven't sold one yet. But I've got some Wish Blossom Ranch grinding that I'll be doing at some point in our future. Hi, Violet. Hello, hello. We just moved to Texas. I'm loving the weather and palm trees. I don't consider the fact that Texas has palm trees. Wow. I tell you, I don't put the two together, but they do. Palm trees and I've been on my Sims kick again. That's awesome. Waiting for the new DLCs for DDV. That's exciting. Wait, which new DLC? Because I know Wish Blossom Ranch just came out. Are you talking about like in the future, the 4th DLC, whatever and whenever that may be? Hi, Violet. Hello, hello. How are you this morning? That's so cool. Texas is one of those states that's on me and Mr. Fishy Live's potential states for our far off future. Texas is on there. I've never been outside of like a layover, getting from one place to another. Where is this? Where is this last item? A posh curtain stand? Oh, is it this? There we go. Now we're good. All right, go to Lady's house. We'll go back. The new ones that came out so far. I see. We were just talking about that. Keeping your eyes peeled if those go on sale at any point in time. They're so wonderful, though. I'd highly recommend them. Oh, after being in Canada for 31 years old and being in Michigan and Wisconsin with the hubby for 2 years, I'm over the snow and cold, so I'm in heaven. Enjoy it. Man, I feel that immensely. Good. I'm glad that it's been a good move and a positive move for you. That's awesome. I am so excited for warmer weather. Winter has been fun. It really hasn't been that bad of a winter, thankfully. For us anyway. But I'm very much looking forward to warmer weather for sure. Powerlifting Honey, hello. Welcome in. Welcome back. Hi, Ham. Ham, how are you? It's good to see you. What is that? What is that? What is that dance move? Goose grittying into the treehouse on our Happy Tuesday. Hi, Ham. And hi, Powerlifting Honey. Hello. Hi, Gira. Good morning. Gira, how was your morning? Great job last night. I'm so proud of you and each of the ladies last night. That was truly so special to experience together and enjoyed getting to further know each one of you ladies. That means a lot, Gira. Thank you for being there. Thanks for tuning into the podcast last night. I admittedly was a little nervous in the beginning. I felt like I messed up immediately given my introduction, but it was really fun. Thank you so much for tuning into the podcast. And if you guys missed it, if you're interested in checking out this podcast, you guys can find that on Zenchai Gaming's Twitch homepage on her VOD from yesterday. Otherwise, I would imagine she's going to be uploading it to YouTube at some time in our near future. There's a podcast. I was on a podcast last night with Zenchai Gaming. That's who hosted it. And 3 other cozy creators. And we're about to hit an ad here on Twitch. So we'll see some of you in about a minute and a half. But yes, I was on a podcast last night with Zenchai Gaming. There's a shout out to Zenchai right there. So you can drop her a follow. Feel free to go watch that VOD from last night. But I was on there with Busy Bee Bree, who I know a lot of you know, Cozy Cosette, and Allie Rainbow TV. And it was a cozy special. So us as deemed cozy creators, which is hilarious given that some of you know me best from Warzone. But we were chatting about some cozy things. We started off by playing a couple games, trying to piece together a poem, which was a little difficult. But making a poem together, we listed our top 5 favorites in a couple different categories. And then it was opened up to chat to ask us different questions, which we all took turns answering the question. Some streaming questions were asked. Some mental health, self-care questions were asked, which you guys know I love. So we were chatting about a little bit of everything, some streaming stuff, some cozy stuff, some wellness stuff. It was wonderful. Yeah, that poem was so hard. It was just, especially like being put on the spot like that. And she had warned us before, like, we're going to start with the hardest thing first. Oh man. It was fun though. It was a fun time for sure. I agree with Gira, no mess up, but it was fun to listen to. I appreciate that. Oh man. Hi Joopy. Joopy, it's good to see you. Happy Tuesday. Happy Tuesdays. Control your controllables, exactly. And you guys know my favorite thing, one of my favorite things to talk about is wellness, is self-care and everything that you can do for the betterment of yourself and your health. So I loved getting into that conversation last night. It was really fun. Hi, Juby. Hello. Good to see you. Happy Tuesday. I hope you're off to a great day. I just like watching my dragons kind of walk around in this game. Okay, lady. Got that furniture you wanted. Oh, it looks so stylish. Could you set it up here? That way we can see how it all looked together. Sure. Juby, while you're here, if you're here, I have a question. I have a question. I also want to share with you that I have a tattoo consultation today and I'm really excited about it. Gonna go get we'll figure out what I can get in my arm here. Fill this space in. Joopy, did you ever do that diamond art? I know someone in your community was so kind enough to gift you a diamond art. Did you ever put it together? I've been wondering, the things that I think about, I'm like, I wonder if Joopy ever did her diamond art. It is so much fun. I love diamond art. I'm a big fan. So I was curious to know if you got into that yet. I have one, but I've not done it yet. I will soon though. And like, I would love to know how you enjoy it. They're so much fun. They're a little addicting. Just to let you know, fair warning, maybe not for everyone. I think they're really great. I'm so happy that you have one. Enjoy it when you get into it. That's it. That was my question. Did Joopy do her diamond art? Oh man, Attila, thank you. That was so cool. Enjoy it. Have fun. All right, place the posh furniture in the photo shoot. Okay, will do. Oh, I'm glad I don't have to design this part. It does it for us. Beautiful. Oh, it's beautiful. Look at that. I thought we were going to do like an old-timey photo. You know, how you can go at it. They have these everywhere, but you can go and dress up in like old-timey clothes and then get your pictures taken and it's in like the sepia tone. I've never done that before, but I would love to. I'm going to write that in my bullet journal as a goal this year. See if Fishy Lime will do that with me. I know the kids are into it. We're going to take an old-timey photo. I've got a big Star Wars one I'm doing with my baby Yoda. That's awesome. Dang, diamond art is so cool. I think I've got I actually, Rento, I have the two that you gifted to me and the little one. We finished all of them. I have them right here. My most recent diamond art that I've completed. This is the first one that's on a piece of wood instead of a canvas. Isn't that beautiful? It's a leaf. This was gifted to me by Unrelento, to me and Little Loose. So we did that one together, and then the most recent one that we finished is this cute little frog. Cute little froggy. They're so cute. And then the other one is of a beautiful yellow flower, but that one is hanging up in the little one's room. I don't know where I'm gonna put these yet. But we did finish all of these recently. And now I gotta find where I can put them. Hi, Tom. Hello. Did I just see Lady You Did? Lady and Tramp. Unless our one and only best friend is in chat. Miss Lady Amelthea. Hi, Mermeg. Love that. We've done an oldie photo once. Isn't it so much fun? I just assume that it's really fun. Again, I've never done one, but it sounds like a fun time. We did those growing up. Do you still have pictures from it? Went to our friend's house on Sunday to help them move their new chicken coop, and there was just a Lego that was partially done with pieces and just on the table. And I was like, oh yeah, you don't have cats. I could never. You gotta be careful. You gotta be careful. I was thinking about that, Rento, with the flower that you have. I apologized a little bit beforehand if that creates an issue, but I think you'll be okay. I got the stepkids addicted to Paley and DDV. Let's go. That's awesome. Oh, beauty. That's incredible. Happy gaming. What are the diamond art pieces actually made of? They're pretty. Aren't they so cool? Ham. Oh my gosh, ham. I would highly recommend checking them out. It's a great way to spend your time. I love making things with my hands. It's really satisfying and very rewarding. And then you can hang up these pictures wherever you want. I have a couple of them. I have a happy snowman one that I hang up around the winter season. I also have a haunted mansion for spooky season. And then the oldest one ended up making a starry night. So we have a couple different diamond paintings, but they're just little tiny pieces, like little tiny gems or jewels. I don't really know what they are. Plastic little pieces. You can get them either circular or square. They have two different types, and they have a plethora of different images that you can do. You can also make your own, and I very much, this is something that I would love to have in our treehouse as future merch. Diamond art of the treehouse. I can upload an image of our treehouse and they can turn it into a diamond art painting, and I really want to do it. I just don't know. I haven't gotten any further than that, but I think that'd be awesome. Hi, Michelle. Welcome in. Thanks for collecting your leave. It's the main reason I haven't started yet, but I think it'll be okay. I just have to be diligent. And I'm pretty sure, Rento, I would imagine you could probably get that Lego set done in like a sitting. I don't think it'll take too long to finish that. So that's good, as opposed to having pieces lying around and stuff, but it's still like the process of actually putting your Lego piece together. Yeah, they're plastic. Yep. That's what I was wondering about. Yes, plastic. And it's once you complete it, it's so fun to feel. I'm a very tactile person as well. So it's one thing to look at the art, but when it has a texture to it as well, I love that. Yeah, that would be amazing, wouldn't it? Amazing, Jess. This, again, in the future, I want Treehouse merch so badly. And I was really considering, how can I get Treehouse diamond art? And there's a way, like you can put your own pictures and they'll turn it into diamond art. I just haven't done it yet. Yeah, and since the bags are separated, I think it'll be fine. Yeah, you'll be fine. It's fine. Everything will be okay. Fine. It's fine. It's the same as having little kids. It's true. Yeah, I do too. Treehouse merch. It has been a long time coming and a big goal, Gira. I've been taking my notes. You guys have given me such wonderful ideas. I just got to figure out how to make it happen. Okay, quest. Finish it. What do you think, you two? I'd say I'm speechless. Well, I'm not. It looks lovely and refined. And just like what Jim Deere and Darling would have had at home. It is pretty swanky. Yeah, maybe too swanky. I hope I don't get any dust or dog hair on it. Should I look into getting a good camera now? Yes, we'll definitely need one. Do you think there's anything else we should have? Oh, how about some proper spotlights? And you want your picture to be really similar to the one that Jim Deere and Darling took, right? Oh yes, certainly. Let's see. I bet Goofy would have a line on a camera. I think he was trying to take some shots of his scrapbooking project. Joy thinks this whole place would be a production lot, so she's got to know something about some lights. And Alice has seen old-timey tech. Maybe she can point us in the right direction for camera things. Some tinkering parts will probably be necessary too in case I need to repair anything. The camera's gonna be old. Thanks, chum. We couldn't ask for a better friend. Ooh, hope I'm not late. Tom, you are right on time. Never late. The wizard is never late or early. He arrives precisely when he means to. I don't have a tattoo. Do you think you'll ever get one? They sell the stuff to make your own at Michael's in Hobby Lobby. That's cool. That's good to know. That's actually awesome. Where's Tony? He's unfortunately, they mention him in the game, but he's not in the game. It'd be cool if he was though. Treehouse merch. Big goals. This is how we manifest. We gotta get it done. We gotta make some things. We gotta. Any Tony's restaurant? Tom, Tony's restaurant is in the game. I don't have it yet. But it is in the game. I will be able to claim it in... Oh my gosh, where? Soon. Probably 2 weeks. Let me see how much time is left on this. Oh my gosh, is it gonna take me that long to claim this? We're only in a month? We're only on week 3 out of 7. This will update tomorrow, which is great, but I'm not gonna be able to claim Tony's restaurant for like another 4 weeks. Man, that's wild. Dang, dude. I posted an archaic photo of myself in your Discord. Look at your own leisure. I will. Rosie, thank you. Did you post it in the looks section? Thank you. But there it is, Tom, if you can see that. But I'm excited to have Tony's restaurant. I know, well, I would like to put it right here in honor of our Magic Kingdom, but... Hi, Alice. I'm glad you're here. I need to speak with you.
Hello.
Hello, Lauren. Hiya, pal. What can we do for you? Do either of you have any photography equipment? I'm helping Lady and the Tramp with a family picture. Goodness, my cat Dinah would never sit still for a photograph. You're very brave for trying. It's the cutest thing I've done in a while. That's true. Say, Alice, I lent you that camera lens before. Do you still have it? Oh yes, it was so much fun. The way it made things big when you looked through it. You asked me to return it, Mickey, so I put it back in your room in the Dream Castle. Well, there you go, Lauren. Please help yourself. Hi, Guac. Guac, how are you? That's my biggest annoyance for the Star Path. Yeah, let me get the skins faster. They know what they're doing. They know what they're doing for sure. It's so beautiful. Oh my gosh, I love your dress. Don't even know what I think of this look. I love it. Oh my gosh, I love it so much. 2003, this may have actually been taken with a potato. Rosie, thank you so much for posting a picture of your 23-year-old self in our Discord. Oh my gosh, I love you. I love you so much. Cute. I love your dress too. Oh my gosh, your dress, your hair, everything. Slay. I don't say that like ever. This is a slay moment. No, you're too sweet. No clue what I was thinking. What did I say? Serious stunner, 1000%, hands down. Yep. Okay, Goofy and Joy, where are you both? Dang, we're only on week 3 out of 7. I'm not gonna be able to claim Tony's restaurant for another 4 weeks, you guys. What the heck? That's so long. 4 weeks. I guess 3 weeks after tomorrow. Hey, you two. I was hoping you can give me a hand with something. Sure, Lauren. How can we help? I'm trying to help Lady and the Tramp get a nice family portrait taken. Any chance either of you have any good photography gear I could borrow? Oh, we certainly do. Joy, you're always a help. It's true. That's because helping is fun and happy. The right thing to do. Aladdin was helping me with an experiment for a dream production. We were location scouting for an adventure dream for Riley in that really nifty mindset. You know, the Vitalis mines? Cool. How'd it go? There were a few problems. We were ready to take a picture, and I got so excited, I did the foghorns cheer. And the mine must have been unstable, because the cheer started a minor collapse. Now Joy's lights are stuck behind a bunch of rocks. But I bet you'll have no problem getting them out with your fancy pickaxe, and then they're all yours. Good luck, Lauren. Okay. I need to remember to do all this. And then Goofy, where are you? Where's our main man, Goof? I see you up there. Come on, Starlight. Let's go talk to Goof. Your Hot Topic selfie reminds me of Christina Grimmie. Wait, Christina Grimmie. Grimmie? Who? Wait, is that like... Who's that? I know that name. Oh my gosh, I know that name. That's not... Who is that? Why do I know that name? My 20-year-old 3 self is very flattered. Rosie, I appreciate you so much. Thank you so much for posting a picture in the Discord. That's so sweet. Was a YouTuber... Oh, wait, a YouTube singer who passed away? Wait a minute. I think I know who you're talking about. She passed away? Wait a minute. No. Oh. Oh my gosh, I'm sorry. That's awful. Wow, this took a turn. This took a big turn. What am I doing? I'm trying to find Goofy. Hold on. We got, oh my goodness. Okay, let me go find it. Yeah, it's so sad. That is sad. I didn't know this. But that name definitely, I'm gonna look into this later. I'm gonna look into it later. Compliment though? And not to make you sad. No, I understand. That just took such a hard turn. All right, hey Goofy, hey Stitch. I was wondering if either of you have any photography equipment? Gosh, Lauren, depends on what you need. What's it for? I'm helping the dogs with a family picture. Oh, that's a swell idea, but I'm afraid I don't have anything that could help. What about you, Stitch? No, Stitch not like taking photos. I feel that immensely, Stitch. I get it. I hate how I look in pictures too. It's so true. Oh my gosh. Hey, Stitch looks great in photos. And Lauren too. Oh, thank you. Camera makes Stitch mad. My pictures like Lilo. Pictures are all blurry. Birds? Blurry. Bunny? Blurry. Gosh, weren't you using that old-timey camera, Stitch? Yeah? So? Well, there's your problem. With old cameras, you need to have the subject stay very still while the film gets exposed. Oh. What'd you do with it, Stitch? I'd love to borrow it if you don't mind. Stitch, maybe kick camera into river and glade of trust. All right, guess I'm going fishing. So I gotta go fishing, I gotta go into Mickey's house, and I gotta go into the Vitalis mines. Come on, Starlight! We've got things to do. I watched Lady and the Tramp when I was younger, and I'm still obsessed with the beaver. With the beaver. Oh my gosh, I just watched Lady and the Tramp for the first time in a very long time. I saw it when I was a kid. I watched it a couple times when I was a kid, but we just recently watched it in the Discord, and I forgot a lot about that movie. I can't remember the beaver. Oh my gosh, Lore, I didn't know that. Wow, that's awful. Oh my gosh. Yikes. Bow, 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 bow. Yeah, Rento. All right, I heard you found the cast gold statue I made of Lady and Tramp. How exciting. I've forgotten all about it. Those two are such sweet dogs, and I wanted to capture their love. It was a project of mine from before the forgetting. I hope you enjoy it. All my love, Minnie. Thank you, Minnie. That was very sweet. We've got fishing to do in the Glade of Trust. We've got Mickey's house to go find this thing, and we've got a Vitalis mine to go dig out these cameras. These cameras from here. Okay, where is this gonna be? I would imagine a gold bubble, which we have one over there. Everyone say your favorite. Ham, JK, don't do that. You guys don't do that. Ham. Ham, I love you so much. Oh man, now I gotta grab Guano, Hip Hop, Ham, and James. Put you guys all together. I'm gonna have you guys all sitting together in the treehouse. I'll make it worse, Princess. Leave it to me. Oh gosh, I love you guys so much. That's a lobster. I need a broken antique camera in the river. Where is it? None of these are gold. I love true crime. We listening. Oh my gosh. What happened? Nothing? Nothing. Nothing? Babe, stop. Babe, stop, please. Now you need to get Fishy Live in here. He's just going to continue your guys' conversation. Oh my gosh. Oh, there it is. Oh my gosh, it's underneath the Jungle Cruise boat. Can I even get it? No, I can't. Oh my Lanta. I gotta move the boat. Is that enough? Yeah, there we go. Every Tuesday we should try and solve a cold case. Wait a minute. There are video games like that, right? There's a curious... Hold on. There's a game that I was actually really interested in getting. I gotta remember what it was called. It's not The Curious Case of Benjamin Button. That's a completely different thing. Benedict? Oh my gosh. Does anyone know what I'm talking about? Not L.A. Noire. Cam. Just look back at some old photos of me in my early 20s and wow, what a time. Isn't it wild how much we've grown? You know? Well, now I'm thinking about Ham's question. scary one. Yeah, this is wild. Sherlock Holmes? No, it's not Sherlock Holmes. What game am I thinking of? I think it's got the name Benedict in it. I'm fairly certain. Case, Benedict, something of the sort. All right, we're going to the Dreamlight Castle. The Benedict Society is a show, I think. It's not that one. I'm gonna Google it. I guess I could check my what is it called? My Steam. The Last Case of Benedict Fox. Bam! Found it. The Last Case of Benedict Fox. That is a game that I was actually really interested in checking out. Did you guys know, back to all the different careers I wanted to have when I was younger, I really, really, really wanted to be a forensic scientist. The Last Case of Benedict, that's the one, Ham, you got it. That is the one. That's the one I was interested in playing. Tune into Channel Tree News to follow Tree Sync 77 and the DDVA while they solve crimes. This was gonna end up happening. I'm gonna pop into stream one day. I'm gonna have some sunglasses on and like a cool blue zip-up jacket that says DDVA, and I'm gonna have a cool lanyard so I can like show you like I'm on the case, you know? And then we're gonna play squirrel with a gun. Or I'm playing squirrel as a gun dressed as a giant squirrel. Who knows anymore in the treehouse? This is becoming a box of chocolates. What is mining training manual? Elizabeth, you can craft the different types of manuals at your crafting station. Let me go here. And that is how you can change what type of buddy your valley villagers are. You can't do it until you get to a level 10 friendship quest or a level 10 friendship. But Elizabeth, when you were asking earlier why my tools were glowing, no, that's a potion. That's something different. My bad. This is how you do that too. You can craft it. But the training manuals here, you can craft these and then you can gift them to villagers after they've reached level 10 to change what type of buddy they are. So if you have someone that's set as a gardening buddy, but you want to make them a mining buddy, you can gift them the mining training manual once they're level 10, and they'll switch from being a gardening buddy to a mining buddy. That is what that is. You want to be a 2D Disney animator? I feel that immensely. Man, for such a long time, I wanted to be a Disney Imagineer. That's another one. Forensic scientist, Disney Imagineer, performer on Broadway, performer in Cirque du Soleil, and now I'm a performer here in the treehouse. Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. See, this is how we take something and spin it into a positive here, you guys. All right, we gotta do this. Yeah, yup. Thank you, of course, Elizabeth. Any questions you might have, feel free to ask away. My daughter wants to be a forensic psychologist. This is a teen thing, I guess. Yeah, yep. It was actually really cool. There was a time where we were actually in Vegas on a family vacation. And my mom had surprised us with doing like it was a really cool, like, you could go, it was, I don't even know how to explain what it is. I forgot the name of it. But it was a cool place. It's kind of like like an escape room, but it wasn't an escape room, but you could go and the whole thing was to solve the crime. And you got to dress up. They had like different types of outfits that you could wear. You were like investigating a crime scene, and it was so cool. I loved it. And then I decided not to go into forensic science. And now I stream on Twitch and YouTube. Look at me go. I was obsessed with Bones in high school. I've never seen Bone. Maybe I should check it out nowadays. We're currently watching a tangent here. Fishy Live and I are I'm doing a rewatch. I've already seen all of Breaking Bad, but Fishy Live stopped after, I think, 2 seasons. Just the other night, we got to the place where he stopped watching Breaking Bad. So now this is all new for him. But it's been really nice to watch that show again. I've been enjoying it. Hi, Skelly. Hello, hello. How are you? You're on a roll today, Hambalam. Hambalam's on a roll every day. Ham, I'm so glad you're here. Thanks for being here and hanging out with us and giving everyone some hee-hees and ha-has. I thought your picture in Discord when you said you need a break to go potty. Yeah, how far we've come. Yeah, how far we've come. Still the same me, just a little bit older, more mature with a slightly different style. Slightly different style, a completely different style. And I don't dye my hair anymore. Bones is such a good show. I was watching it when I was a teenager and just fully finished the show like a month ago. That's awesome. Maybe one of these days I'll check it out. That was the other thing. Yesterday on the podcast, it was top 5 favorite TV shows. No joke. I was like, what if she asks about favorite movies? And I was getting my favorite movies all together. And she was like, favorite TV shows, not movies. Well, anything with Gordon Ramsay in it. That's all 5 right there. 12 seasons, so buckle in. Oh my god. Well, hey, that's less than Supernatural. I'm sorry I unleashed Hambalam today. No. Thank you. It's always lovely having Hambalam here. Okay, let me do this. Okay, Tom, that's when you stopped watching Breaking Bad? You got like 2 episodes in. Oh man. We love Gordon Ramsay. He has so many shows and they're all so wonderful. Did you see, oh my gosh, there hasn't been a new season of it yet, but Food Stars? Gordon Ramsay's Food Stars? I love that show. That one was so cool. We're watching Next Level Chef right now. We just finished Hell's Kitchen. Now we're watching Next Level Chef. I love Gordon Ramsay's his shows. They're so fun. Hi, Tater Tot. Supernatural ended with 15 seasons. Is it only 15? I thought it was like 20 something. Or is that just how many episodes are in one season? I feel like picking shows is easier because I have comfort shows I could watch over and over, but movies are so many I can't narrow it down. That's fair. Yeah, competition shows, and I am a sucker for, I haven't watched any reality TV shows in a while, but I am a sucker for, that's why I had to stop watching them. Dang, I love Love Island, Love is Blind. I don't watch The Bachelor or any of those shows anymore, but man, those were always fun to watch. Favorite season of Hell's Kitchen? I would just say the most recent ones. I don't have a favorite. I don't remember enough to have a favorite. Gotta say mine's 10 with Christina who wins. I don't remember. Abby, I wish I could, but I don't. Also, Abby, thanks for being here and hanging out today. I know we just met yesterday and this is your first time in like the treehouse for all this time. Thank you so much. All right. Okay, I think we're all set up now, you two. Oh, thank you. Now, Tramp, make sure you hold still. Still as a statue, Pidge. Let me take the picture. Now get into a nice pose. Say cheese. What do you think? I feel like there's something missing. Do you need more furniture? The one with the cucumber? What you found is perfect. Say, I always think ladies' fur looks the nicest in sunlight. It really gets that sparkle. Sure, we can move the photo shoot outside. Do you have anywhere in mind? Somewhere where I have enough room? Anywhere outside? Okay. Sure, you got it. Totally valid. Hell's Kitchen plays in my house probably every day. Comfort show, and of course, yeah, I love it here. I'm so glad. I feel watching Gordon Ramsay shows has truly inspired me and my husband with cooking. We take some notes for sure. I should just start keeping a notebook with me. That's awesome. All the food competition shows get me. I used to really, really, really love watching the cake competition shows. I don't know how they made these things out of cake. I just remember there was years ago where one baker made a cake that looked like Captain Hook balancing on the crocodile. Cake Boss. I was a fan of Duff. It wasn't Cake Boss for me. It was Oh man, Duff. Does anyone remember the name of that show? Yeah, we're an idiot sandwich. Yeah, Top Chef is fun. Speaking of the void, this is for me and me alone. What are you? Also a huge fan of Vanderpump Rules, so I watched it because Ariana was hosting, and holy, that was a good season. I'll have to check that out because the one of the newer shows with Gordon Ramsay and Vanderpump, I can't remember her first name. That show was awesome. Food Stars was so cool. That's the first time I've ever seen Vanderpump. Yeah, Is It Cake? I've watched a little bit of Is It Cake, but not enough. Chopped is always fun. People thinking that stuff up on the fly. Dude, isn't that crazy? My brother got really big into cooking and watching those shows. So there were actually a couple nights growing up where my mom would go pick up random things at the grocery store and put it in a basket. And then my brother, it was actually so fun. My brother we would have Chopped in our house. My brother would open up the basket and then try to cook a meal from it. It was hilarious. He did a good job. Lisa, that's her name, Lisa Vanderpump. Hi, Shay. Shay, welcome in. Thanks for being here. Wait, what does this say? Oh gosh, okay. In the Disney Dreamlight Valley currency system, DreamSnap-based earnings are considered especially fickle. In the Valley, the dedicated detectives who investigate these vicious injustices are members of an elite squad known as the Treehouse Special Moonstone Victims Unit. These are their stories. Can we save that and make that a thing? Guano, you already know. Guano? Rento? Yeah, I did. Rento think I missed this completely. Isn't that what you guys? I'm so sorry. I miss a lot in chat and I try my best not to. I'm so sorry. You lived in Transylvania a long time ago? That's cool. I think that'd be so cool to the only thing I know about Transylvania is Dracula. Dracula. I'm a big fan. Oh man. And I have to pronounce it's no longer Dracula to me, it is Dracula. As popping off, so I'm slow right now too. So I'm what does DW mean? I don't know. About to hop in the shower, but I need to ask if anyone was watching The Traitors. I am not. I don't think I know what that one is. We got to do something with this whole Moonstone Special Victims Unit. I got to go find a good spot outside for this photo shoot. Oh, don't worry. Okay, thank you. You guys. Ooh. There you go, Princess Abby. Abby! Princess Abby! Our new friend Abby just started watching it. Let's go! Please watch it. I'll put it on my list. We got to get through Breaking Bad. Abby meet Abby. Abby meet Abby. All right, place this outside. Where am I even going to put this? Where do I have the room for this? Maybe down here? Abby squared. And then Abby Purr, I'll have you meet your new sister. Amos Amos. All right. Everyone smile. Beautiful. Okay, shower now. Bye. Bye, princess. I love you so much. Did I ever get a new fountain? I guess I didn't. Making a human, all I do is watch shows. What kind of shows are you interested right now, Black Canary? I'm making a human. Isn't the human body awesome? You're making another human. Hi, Abby sister. I'm Abby. There we are. Welcome to the family. Love that for us. All right, talk to Lady. My one and only best friend. So what do you think, Lady? I can smell Fishy Live is making lunch right now and it smells so good. The portrait is wonderful. Tramp looks so distinguished. And I like that we have one of just Tramp and myself and one with you as well. After all, you're practically part of the family too. It's a family affair. We are family. I got all my tree buds with me. Let's go. I'm gonna cry. Oh my god, I'm gonna cry. I love love. Oh no, don't cry. I'm sorry. It's good crying. I loved a good cry. Don't worry, lady. Everything's okay. These are tears of happiness. Anything else I can help you with? Well, we were hoping you might help us put the frame up in our house so we can see it every day. Yeah, a ham, lamb, and nail aren't exactly paw friendly. Wait, hold on. I didn't read that all the way. Ham, lamb is friendly. A hammer, on the other hand, I see what you mean here. I was trying to make a joke. What's he making? Nothing. Oh, you mean Fishy Live? It smells like, I know we got these microwavable bowls, steak bowls and chicken bowls, and they are so good. It smells like he might be making a chicken one, and that's my favorite one. It's so good. They are so good. Okay, wait, so don't tell me that. Something about making humans I saw a few days ago that you can grow. Wait a minute, what? Well, I learned something new today. How about you guys? Did you guys learn something new today? Okay, good news here though, Black Canary. Mermazing just definitely did not have that happen. What the frick did you just say about me? Rosie also did not grow another one. I learned something today. Dee-da-da. Thank you. Hi, Croissant. Hello. Did you know? What? Another fun, cozy, frantic, and wild day in our treehouse. I love you guys so much. Okay, has anyone, I don't know if anyone wants to say that. Did anyone experience that has made a human? I'm lurking, so what did I miss that we were learning? Gira, I'm not gonna say it out loud. I'm not gonna say it out loud. I made two, what are you talking about? Oh, 2 humans. I'm just gonna put this portrait on the wall. I made a portrait. Fishy Live is making some lunch, heating up probably a chicken bowl up there. Oh my god. Hey, welcome to the treehouse, you guys. It's usually like this, yeah. Here we go. How did you like the portrait? It's just what I wanted, Lauren. Yeah, it really classes up the place. Oh, not that it wasn't nice before. You both have impeccable taste. Say, thanks, chum. Now, Lauren, please take this. Is it a portrait? Oh, it's a hat and hair. Thank you. And a dress? I think I've successfully completed this level 10 friendship quest with Lady and the Tramp. I think we are officially done. Good. I'm glad you're feeling well there, Attila. I'm feeling really, really well. It's been a great day. This has been hilarious. A gift on top of a portrait? You deserve it and a whole lot more. Yes, you've helped us with so many things. What a lovely gift. We're glad you like it. Well, I'll let you two appreciate your new decor. Remember, Lauren, if you ever want to go for a walk, our door is open. Goodbye. Bye-bye now. Bye-bye. And that's it. We've completely finished all of our questing. I no longer have any friendship questing in this game. I am all caught up with my star path. The only thing I have left to do is my grinding in Wish Blossom Mountains. Love that for me. You guys ready to go harvest some beetroot? I know I am. Who's coming with me? I need a gardening buddy. Where's Mickey Mouse at? Oh! Is that the right spot? I think it is, actually. Nope, no it's not. Not the floating island that I needed. I just went back and reread what I missed. Trying to listen from the shower could be interesting. I know, I try to be mindful of the things I'm actually saying and reading out loud. Yes, I have two... Wait, the 2 I have are human children, just to be clear. Rosie Posey, you downloaded Coral Island the other day and I don't hate it. Have you played that? I haven't. I've seen a little bit of gameplay on it, but I have not yet. I have not played it myself. How do you get a lot of Dreamlight? Elizabeth, grinding your duties here. If you pull up your main tab, your main page, and go to the Dreamlight tab on the far right, if you complete any of these things, you will earn Dreamlight. So I would just stick to the Dreamlight duties. You'll complete these other ones down here by just playing the game. But your Dreamlight duties right here will give you a good amount of Dreamlight. They're not too bad to do. And this is a newer feature where especially like if you can't do something, like if it says to add 3 decorations to Dazzle Beach, but you don't have Dazzle Beach unlocked yet, then you can hit this little button right here. I'll go ahead and do that because I don't necessarily need this. And then it'll switch it out for you. You have 3 of those to use, but that will replenish so long as you do the other duties. So you can keep swapping these out for other things and then get more of them as long as you continue completing these. So if you're looking to get Dreamlight, the best way to do that is to grind your Dreamlight duties. So for me, this is different for everyone, but harvesting vegetables, feeding a sunbird, cooking with seafood. And if you don't want to do something or can't do something, then you can just rotate it out with something else and then earn your Dreamlight that way. But it's a grind. This is where the Disney Dreamlight Valley grind comes into play for sure. It's like 3D Stardew. Did I say 3D Stardew? 3D Stardew. Oh my gosh, dude. Oh man. Okay. Graveyard Keeper. Who was playing that? I saw someone playing that a while ago. But I don't remember who. Was it Lady? It might not have been Lady. I saw someone playing that game. I look at all your characters on to see how much of a grind that is. Yeah, I know it took years. Yeah. Yep. Was it Guano playing it? Who played it? Stardew. Stardew. Stardy. To-do. Now go do that voodoo that you do so well. You played it, Guano? I just remember the name. I don't remember any of the gameplay at all. Yep. Yeah. And yeah, Rosie, I've been playing this game for so long. And that's where I am. I know I'm in a different place than a good amount of Valley villagers out there because I've had this game since day one. So I don't have any more friendships to level up. I don't have any more quests to do. The main storyline is done. All my biomes are unlocked. I have all the DLCs. All those are done with the exception of these duties here in Wish Blossom Ranch, which I'm going to pop on over there and go do with Mickey. I was going to ask him to hang out with me and I didn't. That someone was Guano. It's a weird one. I'll have to look it up and remind myself what the gameplay was. Did you like it? Did you enjoy your time playing it? Hubby and I enjoyed playing Graveyard Keeper. I don't think either one of us finished the game. I know he did get well past where I was. So wait, can you play it? Can you play it together or is it a solo game? I'll just have to look it up. It was cool, but it's one of those I'll only play one time most likely. Do you think you'll ever replay? Do you ever think you'll finish Alien Isolation? You should. Guano, you should do it. Do it. Guano, if I can finish Alien Isolation, you can finish Alien Isolation. I believe in you. No, what do you mean no? No, I won't. Why not? Ain't no way. But you were so close. I appreciate, but I appreciate. No way. Was it that bad? You were so close to the end. And then the last bit of it, you're walking outside. It's smooth sailing after a certain point. Come on, Guano. Ain't no way. Yeah, Guano says no, he means no. I know. I don't doubt that for a second. Finished my harvesting duty in Wish Blossom yesterday. 2.6 to 4.5k. Managed to level up Pumbaa and Tigger by doing that. Nice. That's the best way. It's funnier to me that I didn't finish it. Back from the shower. That was really quick, Princess. Nice. Nice. Welcome back. Oh, thank you, Anamoya. Thank you, thank you. I'm gonna bring this up every time you mention Silent Hill. Did you hear that, Guano? I'll read that one out loud. I'll even read it again. You know what? Renta's gonna bring this up every time you mention Silent Hill. Now what? Now what, Guano? Fine by me, Alien Isolation wasn't a gift. But it'll be a gift to finish it. Hi, Robert. Robert, how are you? Thank you. Did I miss any other awkward moments? What awkward moments? No, we're just trying to convince Guano Loco Lobo to play Alien Isolation and finish it. You got so far. You got so far into the game. I'll drop it, Guano, I'll drop it. I'm not trying to pressure you. But you were just so far. You were so close to the end. Doing all right, thanks. It's good to see you, Robert. I'm doing well over here. Yeah, okay, wait. Okay, speaking of... no, yeah, Abby, you did miss something. Did you know what Famous Amos said? That's what we were talking about. I looked it up. Okay, there's a pic of a guy yeeting a body into a river. Wait, what is that? Graveyard? The graveyard one? Oh, man. You're fine. I think this is funny. That's partly why I won't finish it. One of these days. What if Unrelento goes back to Silent Hill? I'll join in on this. Is there anything I could maybe volunteer to do if you'll play Alien Isolation again? What would you want to see? I've already finished Alien Isolation. What's next? Fishy Live is trying to get me to play Resident Evil. No, when Guano says no, he means no. Fine. You want to play anything anyway. Is it because you know I'll do it? Resident Evil is sick. Silent Hill is scary AF in my opinion. Heard. Resident Evil would be a fun one to watch. Is that so? I gotta be quiet. I don't want Fishy Live to hear this because then he'll really continue to get me to try to play it. I'll join in and start streaming Outlast. So Silent Hill is just scary. Which is the one that... Is Silent Hill the one that has the creepy nurses all contorted? Resident Evil is more action game and Silent Hill is properly horror, I think. Okay, noted. Rento, do you think you'll ever play that game again? I don't know why I'm sitting here thinking like, maybe I should put Silent Hill on my list if you... Lauren plays scary games. I know Lauren doesn't like Dead by Daylight. Yeah, so maybe there's a deal there. I don't like Dead by Daylight. It didn't sit well with me at all to be doing what you were doing in that game. I'll go ahead and play Call of Duty or Mortal Kombat for even Mortal Kombat sometimes. I'm like, I don't like this. This doesn't feel good. This doesn't feel good. But Dead by Daylight, that game to me, I didn't, nope, not for me. If Guano streams again, I'll hop back on drums. Okay, can we, you guys, I need everyone to go follow Guano Loco Lobo and Hambalam and Unrelento while you're at it. For real. Ham, we were talking about you. I was showing everyone your Lego. Now that I finally have finished and shown you your Lego, I was showing everyone the Lego-fied Hambalam. You guys can hang out with Mr. Hambalam, request some songs for him to play on the spot on the drums. You guys can go have the time of your life with Mr. Guano Loco Lobo there in the complex. You'll be cracking up. I can promise you that. But here's the thing, Guano, we're going to have people follow you, but then they're just going to pop in your chat like, when are you going to play Alien Isolation? I'm not sorry about it. Lauren said that you were going to play Alien Isolation. How come you're not playing Alien Isolation? And then Guano's never going to stream again. Hold on, I'm rethinking my strategy here. Strategy indeed. You mean playing as a killer or playing as a survivors too? I just didn't like any of it. I didn't like being hooked up there and I didn't like doing the hooking. Not for me. It was not, did not like that. No. Nope. I'll ban the words Alien Isolation. That I know you'll end up banning Xenomorph too. You know that we'll start coming up with different. He's just not going to stream. We're going to push him into just not streaming. I take it all back. Oh, man. Oh. The screaming in Dead by Daylight really got to me. I can't even watch streams of that. And I don't remember the screaming. I don't. That game to me, that one truly, of all the games I've ever played, that one really just didn't sit well with me at all. I did not like Dead by Daylight. Princess, thank you for gifting Hambalam a sub. I'm going to put a heart in the bowl. Thank you. Oh, uh-oh, I pressed the button. Okay. Trying to figure out how to start doing it again, promise. Okay, cool. Everyone, did everyone go follow Guano, Loco Lobo, Unrelento, and Hambalam? If you're enjoying your time here today, then please make sure you do that. Oh my gosh, such funny times, truly. Ham, I know the clip exists of you playing... Oh my gosh, what was the game you were playing? Was it Monster Hunter? I don't know if it was Monster Hunters or not. The Hunt Showdown, I think it was. When that thing was in the water, there's a creature in the water and you just went... Okay, I guess. Dude, the times that pops into my head, it's frequently. I think of that and I have myself a good little laugh. Ham's delivery, you guys, is so funny. Oh, Bees! Bees, thank you for a gifted sub. Is it the community? Armand Nina, thank you, thank you, thank you. Put another heart. You guys, Bees! Bees, this brings us to a wheel spin. I have 137 hours in DDV. Do you there, Dada? Or in Dead by... I thought it was Disney Dreamlight Valley. In Dead by Daylight. It was a game I played with friends at one point. I had some really funny times playing that game, but I definitely get it for not being for everyone. Yeah, not for me. I can see how it'd be fun with friends. Granted, I did play it with my friends the first time, but still, it was... For one, there was so much going on that day. There was so much going on that day, you guys, for me. And then playing a new game that I've never played before, and then it was Dead by Daylight. It was just too much. It was too much for me. Yeah, what a memory, Ham. That one lives rent-free in my head for sure. Okay. I guess. Yeah, wheel spin! Let me finish my harvesting here, and then I'll go ahead and spin this wheel. That was the first game I saw you play too? Wait, me and Dead by Daylight? Are you for real? Or are you talking about Ham playing the Hunt Showdown? I think it was the Hunt Showdown. Oh, it was Metro Exodus. There we go. Literally the first game Is that the game you were talking about, Guano? That could have been very early in the stream. It was very early. Ham, that was in the very beginning. That was truly one of the first... Yeah. That was in the very beginning. Hi, Mandy. Hello. Welcome back. Is that a new crop? Yes, that is my beetroot. I'm going to let these holes close up here. I'm going to do this one patch. And then, here we are. Welcome back from those ads, you guys. I'm going to harvest this last patch of beetroot. This is a new crop that you get with Wish Blossom Ranch. But I want to harvest these and let these holes close up. And I'm just going to keep them to over here. My pockets are full again. But I'm just doing a little bit of Wish Blossom Ranch grinding here. I need to sell all this. And then I need to plant lollipops here. Hi, Moriah. Hello, hello. Can I pick these up? Are my pockets too full? There we go. There you go, little bunnies. Can you pick those up? That's better. That's more to like it. That's more to like it. Oh, man. Okay. All right. Are you guys ready for a wheel spin? We have officially hit a lucky number 11 collectively with our treehouse subs. So that brings us to a wheel spin. Let me go ahead and get my wheel of chaos. What's it gonna be this time? Oh, I almost just quit the game. Let me pull it up. Wheel picker. It's a wheel picker. Okay, let me make sure that you guys can see this. Ah, thank you for the bits. Tara, thank you. Thank you so much. Ooh, I love that. that sounds really nice. Okay, if you guys are new to our treehouse, this is what we refer to as our Wheel of Chaos. And we give this a spin for every 11 treehouse subs collectively as a community, whether you are subbing for the first time, it's a resub, it's a gifted sub. As soon as we hit lucky number 11, I spin this wheel. We're gonna see what it go ahead and gives us today. Are we ready? Let me get a drum roll. You guys, a Tales of the Shire giveaway? Hi, I'm here. What I miss? Hi, Inuyasha. Hello, hello. Perfect. You're not. Welcome in. Perfect timing. Our Wheel of Chaos is giving us a Tales of the Shire giveaway. Let's go. Now, there is one stipulation to this, and that is that you do need to have Steam. So if you are on Steam, for one, please feel free to add me as a friend. There is my Steam ID right there. But I'm gonna go ahead and open up this giveaway. Let me get this ready to go. We're gonna leave this open for at least a couple minutes here. It will be !treehouse once this is open. I gotta find it. I gotta figure out where it is. !treehouse, and this is on Twitch. I know we're dual streaming between Twitch and YouTube. If anyone is out there on YouTube and you would like to participate in this giveaway, you can find this in our Twitch chat, !treehouse to be entered into this giveaway for Tales of the Shire, a super cute Lord of the Rings based game where you get to customize and run around the Bywater as a hobbit, questing with your Bywater buddies. Be in a beautiful world. I love Tales of the Shire. I just recently got back into it as the Treehouse community voted on this for my birthday bash to get back into Tales of the Shire. We've been playing it on Tuesdays, and I was really looking forward to playing it, but we put it up to a vote again, and you guys decided on Disney Dreamlight Valley this week. So we're playing Disney Dreamlight Valley today instead of Tales of the Shire. But I love this game. It is so cute. It's so cozy. There are no microtransactions in it. Once you get the game, you have the game, and that's it. Disney Dreamlight Valley. So if you are interested in your very own copy of Tales of the Shire, !treehouse in chat. Again, the only stipulation is that you do need to have Steam. Is Elizabeth heading out? Sorry, I need to get going. I cooked some cookies. Oh, nice. Enjoy the cookies. And thank you, Elizabeth. Thank you so much for hanging out today. Thank you so much for coming back into our treehouse. I'm glad that you're enjoying your time and that you've been enjoying it here. And hello, Sloth Enthusiast. Hello, hello. Hi, Karamaj. Good luck out there, you guys. I'm going to leave this open for a while. Hi, Dragon Slayer. Thanks for collecting your leaf. Hi, Schultzy. Have I missed anyone? You guys popping in. Thank you guys for being here. All my lurkers out there. I never mean to pull anyone out of a lurk, but it always means so much when you guys make your presence known so I can at least greet you and say hello. Yeah, who's going to be Potato's new Tales of the Shire friend? Potato, how'd you enjoy it? How are you enjoying it? Saw you back in there the other day. It's so much fun. About to win this watch. Ham, if you do, that'd be actually awesome and hilarious. Where's Famous Amos at? Is Famous Amos in here, our resident winner of the giveaways? Hi, Swags. Swags, hello, hello. Good luck out there. And again, there's !Steam. If you guys would like to add me as a Steam friend, please feel free. And then whoever wins this, I'm gonna make sure that I know what your Steam name is here. I know this sucks at Expo. I know, I'm so sorry that I do have to limit it to Steam, you guys. I am primarily a computer player. There are some games that I'm able to gift out there on other platforms, but I don't have an account on other platforms, so I'm not able to gift these games to you, unfortunately. So it does have to be limited to Steam when we do these giveaways. Oh yeah, I already have Tales of the Shire, so someone else will get it. I'm excited to get back into some more Tales of the Shire. All right, you guys, I'm gonna leave this open for about another 45 seconds or so. My Steam name is Hambalam. Is it actually? I know we're Steam friends. I'm fairly certain anyway. And thank you guys for the hype train. I appreciate it. I played the Baby Shark song last night. Went talking to my friend. That's awesome. Did you dance along to it? Did you whip out baby or DJ? What is it? DJ Baby Shark? Can I re-gift if I win? What do you mean? What do you mean? James. James, I don't have you in my corner here. You hip hop, guano, and ham. I put you in the corner the other day, in the corner being right in front of me. Follow-up question, James. Are you moving to Ohio? I have it already. Oh, I see. Then why did you enter? James, who can enter the giveaway? If you have Steam. If you have Steam, then you can enter the giveaway. Asking the real questions. You know that's right. Sorry, Mandy, exclamation point treehouse. I'm so sorry. Exclamation point treehouse. So long as you have Steam. I know Tales of the Shire looks so cute. It is cute. I had brought it back to our treehouse live here, and I've been playing that just recently. I played it when it first came out. I love it. I finished the storyline. I've leveled up all my Hobbit friends. But I've recently got back into like just continue decorating in that game. But that game is wonderful. I would love to play it again here on stream. It will be listed as one of our games for you guys to choose tomorrow when we put up our poll. So tomorrow, at some point throughout our day, I will have a poll up for you guys to decide on what game I play on Thursday. Okay? And Tales of the Shire will be on there. But again, this giveaway right now, exclamation point treehouse. Hi, Adri. Exclamation point treehouse if you are interested in receiving your very own copy of Tales of the Shire. As long as you have Steam. He was on my team. I appreciate him entering the giveaway. What is going to happen if James wins? Can I re-gift it? All right, did everyone get in that wants in on this? I'm gonna shut this down. We're gonna choose our winner here. I'm surprised I didn't end up in timeout earlier. I don't have a Lego yet, but there's always wait, Planty. There is always Planty. That's true. Lem! Exclamation point treehouse. Lem, hello. I hope work is going well for you. Thank you again so much for that raid earlier. Exclamation point treehouse in chat if you are interested in your very own copy of Tales of the Shire, courtesy of our Wheel of Chaos, which is actually courtesy of you guys for bringing us to a wheel spin here. Can I enter for ham? You guys. Ah, la 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 la. You guys. Hi, Disney Dreamlight Valley Addict. Hello, hello. All right, are we all in here? I'll leave this open for a little bit longer, you guys. Exclamation point treehouse. The answer is no. Man, we're gonna cross this bridge when we get there. But that's a little like cheating. You guys, that's a little bit like cheating. That's like if you have two accounts, multiple accounts, and then you're just jumping into the giveaways with multiple accounts. That's not fair. I'm cracking up. It's gonna be really funny when Ham wins. Ham, did you even enter? Are you even in here? Did you even enter the giveaway? I don't even see your name. Ham. Oh, I see your name. No, just kidding. You're in here. I take it back. I see your name. You're right here. 1, 2, 3, 4. You're the fourth one to enter. I see you. I see you. I see you. It would be really funny if you win. Okay, is everyone in here? Everyone in here that wants to be in here, exclamation point treehouse for your chance at a copy of Tales of the Shire on Steam. I would enter, but it's rigged for me. Yeah, how else would I win? All right. Also, you guys, how funny. Fishy Live, his YouTube name is Just Fishy, which I thought was hilarious. I think I might try to change my YouTube name to Just Lauren. Okay, and a 3, and a 2, and a 3, 2, 1. I'm closing this down. Can I get another drum roll? I can't see my chat. Can anyone that's subbed to the treehouse put exclamation point drum in here so I get a drum roll? Thank you. Attila! Attila, congratulations on your very own copy of Tales of the Shire. drum in here. Now, Attila, this is so important, okay? Because I will not be able to gift this to you on Steam if I do not have you, if I do not know what your name is on Steam. So Attila, I need you to add me as a friend. Okay, here is my Steam ID. That is my Steam code. So if it doesn't work, that is the only code I have. Please add me as a friend, and then I need you to let me know that it's you. If your name is different on there, please let me know that it's you. Otherwise, I cannot and will not gift it to you if I don't have confirmation that it's the correct person. Okay? Please make sure that you add me on Steam and confirm that it's you. Okay? Okay. Please and thank you. GG's. And then I've got it pulled up. If you are able to actually do that at any point in time within the next hour while I'm still here, just let me know, because then I can confirm with you right here that I have you. Awesome. Oh, I have 4 friend requests. Let's go. Introverted Gemini, I see you. Swags, I see you. Sloth Enthusiast and Didanda, thank you for the friend requests on Steam. I have all of you and we are now friends. Ha 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 ha. Okay, let me write this down so I don't forget. The power of writing things down. Let me make sure I spell your name right here, Attila. Okay, I've got my post-it note, Tales of the Shire. Okay. Attila, here, Attila, I will only be able to gift it to your Steam account. So if this goes to your Steam account, then you are the one that will be getting this. That's the thing. That is the stipulation. I'm a lady with 2 children. Like that's what happens with this. If I gift it to your account, it goes to your account. So I don't, unless you reciprocity, the gift that keeps on giving. If you enjoy it enough yourself that you end up gifting it to someone else. But this is going to you directly. Unless you'd like me to repick. All right, where's my game? Where am I? Disney My Valley, where'd you go? There you are. Hi. Hey. Hi. Also, oh my gosh, I have to go do some things. Where's the caravan? Where's the caravan? There you are. We're portaling. That horse, though, so blinged out. My starlight. Starlight. Star bright. First horse that I customized. I wish I may. I wish I might. All right, let me harvest this. Rento, thank you. I appreciate it. I do. Yeah. You guys over here challenging something. Hey, if it doesn't challenge you, it doesn't change you, though. You know what I mean? It's like waiting on Fish to text me back. And he's just such a busy... man, especially if you're texting him throughout the day when he's, like, working, you have a better opportunity in the evening. Just throwing that one out there when he's not working. Although, James, he was telling me the other day that you two were having a really nice conversation about some Microsoft something. I don't know the specifics. But something that you guys are really interested in. Which I thought was great. Okay, here we go. Where am I? And how do I get to where I want to go? I'm lost. Oh, man. We're only here to make things more difficult. You're welcome now. Again, you guys help me grow. You help me grow. Then he asked me a question that was like 2 days ago. That sounds about right. I know I do that too. Man, the amount of times that I see a message, I'm like, okay, I see that, but I can't respond right now. And then it takes me so long to respond. I'm so sorry, but thank you guys so much for understanding. Pretty sure that's what my mom told me growing up. We're here to help you grow. Also wrote that this is given to those who have children deserve a gift. Attila, this is coming from me. This is meant for our treehouse community. As much as I really appreciate such a kind gesture of you wanting to gift it to one of your friends, I can only gift it to my community and if I have your Steam account. So if you would like the game, I will happily gift it to you as you have indeed won our giveaway. But if that's not what's happening, then I will go ahead and re-roll and we will gift it to one of our Treehouse community members. But that is coming from me and our mods here, and I really would appreciate it if you respect that. Please and thank you. And I understand, again, I don't want you to, you know, I understand and I really appreciate such a kind gesture of wanting to gift it to your friends, but I also had to say no to my friends here of doing the same thing here in our chat. So if this is not going to you directly, then I will have to pick another winner to gift this game to. I will honor it if it's going to you directly, but if it is not going to you directly, then I will have to pick another winner. And that is again coming from me directly. This is meant for our treehouse community. Where is this caravan? I'm trying to get over this way. Lauren called me a cheater. I didn't call you directly a cheater. I just said that I was cheating. And you guys, it has happened before. Guys, with streaming, I try to do my best that I can. But there has been times where, and I've seen it before, where you guys, I know some of you have multiple accounts and you guys try to get in with these giveaways on multiple accounts, but please don't do that, you guys. That is not fair to our treehouse friends. That is not fair. That is a loophole in the system, and I would very much appreciate it if you guys don't do that. As kind as it is to get in there for your friends, this is meant for you directly. I don't want to have to stop doing giveaways, okay? I don't want to have to stop doing giveaways. I don't want to have to stop being able to give back to our communities in the ways that I can, okay? Please keep it fair to everyone. Pretty please, okay? It goes such a long way, okay? Please and thank you from the bottom of my heart. Now, Attila, final answer. Would you like a copy of Tales of the Shire for yourself, or should I go ahead and respin it for another friend of our treehouse? Bow, 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 bow. Okay, wait, I have so much stuff here. Let me sell all of this. Not my flowers, well, I could sell some of my gems, but not all of it. Carrots, fish and flowers. Okay. And that's it. Grass. I'll keep my grass. Ow, 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 ow. I got a bag in here too. Breaking character for one. Chat just say I was totally kidding about trying to. I know, Ham, I'm not concerned. Ham, I'm not concerned. No, I'm not concerned at all. There is no worries here whatsoever. At all. At all. I just have to lay down the law because if it happens one time, then it's expected to happen multiple times. So we've got to draw a very hard line here. Okay? If you win the giveaway is meant for you. Back to being met. Yeah, you go do you, Ham. I love you so much. Absolutely no worries here at all. But these things do happen, and there are times where I do have to shed some light on the situations, and I have to lay the rules down. But these are the rules. I really appreciate you guys being so awesome and respectful and understanding. And I love joking around. You guys know I love joking around. And if I know you and we're on we're on ham, I'm not worried about it. Oh, you should be concerned, just not about that. Exactly. Yes. Yes. Thank you guys for getting it though. Thank you guys for understanding. I really do appreciate it. Because again, I don't want to have to limit what we're able to do here. But we all just need to be on the same page with it. That's the biggest thing. You gotta know you on a ham-to-ham basis. You guys know I'm just joking, right? But I don't want to stop doing these giveaways. I don't want to stop being able to give back to you guys in ways that I can. I know that there's so many people excited about Tales of the Shire, but I don't want to have to take away from the community. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and draw another winner then. You guys do not have to re-enter. I did not yet complete this. I was trying to wait for some confirmation here, but we're gonna go ahead and pick another winner. Bucky, thank you so much for the lurk. All right, let me get this back up. All right, good luck, everyone. Can I get another drum roll? Can I get another drum roll, please? Adri, are you out there? You have won this game. Adri! A game for you, Adri! Okay, Adri. 2 questions. It's really 1 question. Are we friends on Steam? If so, if not, I can't remember. Thank you guys so much for adding me as a friend on Steam. I really appreciate it. I can't remember who I have as friends and who I don't have as friends on Steam yet. Adri, if we are not yet friends, there's my Steam code. We are? Okay, perfect. Is your name the same on there? Let me make sure I can find you. Let me confirm that I have you here. While I have you here. Oh, and Karamaj, thank you so much. I see your friend request here. I got you. Adri, I see you. Adri5524. Sorry, I just told everyone. It's the same name. Perfect. Love that. Adri, I see you. I'll be gifting this copy of Tales of the Shire to you later tonight. Congratulations. Have so much fun. And whenever you end up getting into it, I would love to know your hobbit's name and what personality you give your hobbit and how you enjoy the game. Let's go! Congratulations! Yeah! All right, I will give that to you later tonight. Oh, I'm so excited. I am so excited. Please, please, please let me know how you enjoy it when you get into it. Oh, let me hit my mic. Okay, and I've confirmed that I have you as a friend on Discord. Perfect. Thank you. All right, Starlight. I'm still in my gardening outfit. Oh, Twitch kicked you, Gira. Well, welcome back. Let me put my mining outfit on. You should be concerned, Lauren. Back to work. I love you, Lem. I hope you're having a good day at work. I know you are. Lem, you're the best. Hi, Zenshai.
I love you. I love you.
I love you. Bye, Uncle Lem. Hi, Zenshai. Zen, we've been talking about you all day. You guys, and we've been giving you shout outs all day as well. There she is. That's who we were chatting with last night. What a great time that was. I feel like I stumbled a little bit in the beginning. Everyone's been like, no, you've been fine. But deep down, not even deep down, even on the surface, I'm like, you guys, I messed up my intro. Come on now. But it's good to see you, Zen. I hope you've been having a great day. I hope you had a great rest of your evening. And thank you again so much for hosting such a fun time yesterday. That was really wonderful. You've got me pretty much convinced to get Tales of the Shire. Good. Your energy towards that game is giving me FOMO. I recommend it. I really do. I really want to bring that game back. And you guys, I'm so happy to be playing Disney Dreamlight Valley. I love this game and I'm happy to play it anytime. But from you guys voting on what cozy game I get into, and from going from no one voting for Disney Dreamlight Valley at all, not one vote, to then you guys, everyone wanted Disney Dreamlight Valley today. I am happy to continue playing Tales of the Shire here if you guys are interested in watching, checking it out, getting it for yourself. We are trying to make a comeback for Tales of the Shire here. That game was it's so good. It's so cute. It's so cozy. I highly recommend it. I think it's still on sale right now. You're so sweet. I'm honored I got to speak with you. Same. And I know, I feel like we just kind of throw this one out there. Whenever it works out, I am so down for Fortnite games. If you want to play some more Fortnite, I've been playing. So Bree and I were actually playing Fortnite before the podcast last night, and it was awesome. When you Zen, when you accidentally called Bree Breezy, and we both went, it's because we were playing Fortnite before that, and there's an emote called Breezy in the Fortnite shop right now, and it looks like the wacky inflatable arm man. You know what I'm talking about? I know you know what I'm talking about. So you said Breezy, and we're like, Fortnite. That's her new nickname. And the timing of it was perfect. You literally couldn't have timed that any more perfectly. Oh man. Yeah, that's a great clip, dude. My spatial awareness, I'm working on it. It's the INFJ in me. I detach and I feel things later. The same can be said about seeing things. There was literally a horse in front of me and I didn't know. To improving our spatial awareness, our communication, to string lights in Disney Dreamlight Valley, to seeing more Tales of the Shire on stream, and getting some more Fortnite games in with my friends. We're going to be having a 12-hour Treehouse Community Day planned at some point in our future. We're definitely going to be playing Fortnite, possibly some Fall Guys. Skelly, I see your affirmation card here. I got you. I'm obsessed with girly pop fort games. Yeah, I'm new to all of that, so I'm to be completely transparent, I'm still trying to understand what that means with the girly pop fort games, but I'm super down for it. I was a little bummed when I found out about it. It was a little too late. I was like, damn, I should have gotten into this. We've got so many people that would be willing to play some Fortnite. I've not been Fortniting as much recently, so I've been missing it immensely. Well, just know that you have a friend in me. And I would happily play. I'm actually really looking forward to the next tournaments that you hold. Sign me up. Sign me up, coach. We still need to play. Send me up, princess. Send me your schedule. I'm super down. Another goal for me. We were talking about goals over this year. I know my Treehouse friends know that I've been trying to post more on social media. But another goal for me, I've been talking about this one too, is extending the invites and hanging out more in the Discord and playing games together. I very much want to encourage you guys to utilize our Treehouse Discord. We have a full-blown game room in there. We have, you know, a place to hang out and just play Disney Dreamlight Valley together, a place to hang out and play Heartopia together, Paley together. I love games. I'm down to squad up. I've got some Fortnite games on the books over these next couple of weeks. Ham, we got to get some games. I don't play Fortnite. I don't play enough games with Lauren. Dude, Ham, I'll play any game with you. And I know, Ham, we've been talking about it. We got to get some games scheduled. I'm a scheduler. I'm a planner. Like, feel free to shoot me messages like, hey, are you available tonight? I might be, but for me, it definitely works best if I can plan it. If I can write it in my bullet journal, like, yeah, I'm free that night. Let me go ahead and put that in my schedule. I am super down, but I'm trying to utilize the Discord more often as well, reaching out in the chats there, otherwise a DM, but I'm so down. And I'm very much looking forward. I know we've been talking about Zenchai Gaming here throughout the day, given that I was on her podcast last night. But Zenchai hosts Fortnite tournaments, and I would really, 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 really love to participate in them. Do you guys remember when Fishy Live and I hosted our lo-fi customs? Our lo-fi customs in Disney Dreamlight Valley in Warzone? Oh my gosh, those were the best. You guys into Crystal Ball, Guano? Are we playing some Tekken? I'll play Tekken. Do I have it? I'll get it. I'll play it. I love playing games with Guano. Guano, I really do. I'm always down. Again, I'll happily plan a night. I just remember we still have a Fortnite session scheduled. Yep. Potato, I've got, yep. Yes, we do. Tomorrow, I'm pretty sure, right? We're playing some Fortnite tomorrow. We'll be hanging out in the Discord too. We've got a team planned out, but I'm super down to stream it to the Discord for sure. Bono's gonna teach me Tekken, my first fighting game. Your first fighting game? If you play Tekken, maybe Unrelento will. Rento, we can do it. We can be the panda and the bear again. All right, let me do this. Also, you guys, I know I've mentioned this before, bringing back some community gaming. And this is, I'm really, really hoping. Hi, Elizabeth. Hello, welcome back. We're talking about Fortnite. But now that I have my very own Epic creator code Lauren at checkout for all of your Epic gaming needs, please, please, please feel free to use my code Lauren. I would greatly appreciate it. But I've been playing some more Fortnite. It's been really fun. I got myself a new skin last night and a new dancing emote. 2 new dancing emotes, the wacky inflatable breezy arm man. And I put my hand up on my hip. When I dip, you dip, we dip. So we can dance around in Fortnite together. And then I guess maybe try to take out some teams. But I would love to start hosting community games again. And now that I have an Epic creator code, I can make a custom lobby. So that's what I'm hoping to do for our 12-hour-long Treehouse Community Day is make a custom lobby in Fortnite and play some games together for 12 hours. All right, I'm still shuffling my affirmation deck here. Let me go ahead and close out of our giveaway. This is complete. And Skelly, thank you for being so patient. Let me grab your card here. I've just been shuffling this deck. Let me drink some water here too. Couldn't remember that was tentative or for sure. Yeah, I'm super down. I'll have to reach out to Miss Lady Amelthea and make sure that she's still available here, but I know I'm still down. This affirmation is truly manifested. All right, here we go. Skelly. Oh. Skelly. New bonds. New bonds. Healthy relationships are forthcoming in my near future. When I least expect it, I will welcome new, flourishing people into my life. I manifest positive meetings, conversations, and introductions, and relinquish this control to the universe. That's a good one. We actually got this card recently. I think last week we got this. Ham, not first. Ham, it's been so nice having you here. Thank you so much for being here and being you, dude. I love you so much. Healthy relationships are forthcoming in my near future. When I least expect it, I will welcome new, flourishing people into my life. I manifest positive meetings, conversations, and introductions, and relinquish this control to the universe. Oh, new bonds. I actually need to make sure that I put all of our affirmation empowerment cards back in the deck here. I've just been piling them up over here. Except that one. That one I ended up putting back in the deck and we got it again. Oh, gee. Look at us. Look at us, Ham. Oh, I thought that was a skunk. It was just my raccoon. I was gonna feed it, but I can't. All right, away we go. Yeah, Skelly, thank you. Always a good time for an affirmation. And cheesing at my computer for like an hour. My mouth hurts, cut it out. Never. I will never stop. I will never stop shining my light. Guano, those Alien Isolation recap videos though. Part 7 coming at you soon. Can't wait. I kind of want to replay Alien Isolation. Hey, welcome back from those ads. Nothing? Never stop. Wait, never stop, never stopping. Keep on keeping on. Oh, I got back on my horse. Let me get back up on my horse. Ham, I'm really glad that that's the experience that you've been having here today. Thanks for being a part of it. Now my YouTube is Rin. Rin was live. Rin's live. Rin's live. Rin. Thank you guys again so much for the support on YouTube. I really appreciate it. I really, really do. Isn't day 2 of dual streaming? It's been fun. Unless I've missed anything going on in on YouTube. If I have, I'm so sorry. But thank you guys so much for the love and support over there too. I really appreciate it. And more to come. Again, this is new for us, so we're trying to figure some things out over there, but sprucing some things up in time. The same can be said about Pinterest. You guys, oh my gosh, I ended up posting a picture on Pinterest last night of my pine cone build. And I was so excited about it, taking a picture of it here yesterday. And then when I actually looked at it when it was posted, I was like, man, that looks so far away. That's not giving this build justice at all. This picture is not that great. I'm gonna have to take another one. In time. I accidentally filled out the wrong day in my bullet journal. Because I've been keeping track of some streaming things. I have a full-blown spread for the treehouse here of what days I'm doing what. And I'm keeping track of what days I make posts, since one of my goals is to post more on social media. I've been keeping track of what days I do that. And sure enough, I filled out the wrong day yesterday. So I was like, oh no, now I have to make a post today. I could white this out, but then it's going to throw off my color. I'll just make a post. It's fine. And then I made a post and I don't think it's good enough. So now I got to take a better picture of my build at some point. Thank you for letting me menace your chat. The Twitch equivalent of letting a rabid raccoon into your home. I love this for us. Little did you know, I think it'd be awesome to have a raccoon in the house. And a squirrel at that. They're so cute. Facts. This isn't even a joke, Ham. It's not. Yeah, raccoons are dope. They're just so freaking cute. They're just so adorable. The list of animals that I would love to have as, like, pets in my house. Squirrel, chipmunk, raccoon. I think mice are really cute. What was the other one? There's another one. Hold on, it'll come to me. Fox. Did I say that one already? Otter. Yeah, little trash pandas. They're just so adorable. Have you guys for real ever seen a mouse? They're so cute. They are truly one of the cutest animals. They're so cute and tiny and small. I think the cutest mouse I've ever seen is the mouse that's in The Lion King. The one that Scar is playing around with in the beginning. That poor little mouse. That is the cutest mouse I've ever seen. Say, Lauren, you sure did a great job taking that portrait for Lady and the Tramp. I was thinking it would make a swell addition to my scrapbook. Gotta run. I'm gonna teach Stitch how to use my photo gear on Dazzle Beach. Here's hoping he doesn't use it for a sandcastle. Yuck. Your pal, Goofy. I'm working on my Goofy. Leave me alone. My Goofy and my Chewbacca. One of these days. I'll whip them out when you guys least expect it. And you're like, oh my gosh, I didn't know Chewbacca was in this game. No Chewbacca, just Lauren. There's a cat shelter nearby that also has a few tiny cute rats, and I love them. They are pretty cute. I just love animals. I was just thinking, like, is there any animal that you've seen that is not cute? But the first thing I thought of was a possum. Those aren't very cute. That's just like a giant overgrown rat, and that makes it not as cute. Bye, Skelly. Sounds good. Stop calling it your Chewbacca. Why? Why? My Chewbacca call. My Chewie. Pack of stray cats and kittens that I take care of on my porch. Raccoons, possums, skunks, and birds come to my front door to eat the cat food. Gosh darn it. Are any of them cute? Minus the possums? I think skunks can be cute. Birds are awesome. Hi, Toxichew. Ham, I'm waiting. I'm just, this is again where I kid. Yeah, I just hope I can make you laugh. Making Ham laugh. Okay, here's my list. Making Grandpa Fish laugh, making Mr. Fishy Live laugh, making Guano Loco Loba laugh, and making Hambalam laugh. Dude, I'm winning at life. I don't know about you guys. I'm winning at life if I can make those four wonderful gentlemen laugh. I feel like I've truly made it. I'm honored. Man, if I had all four of you in a room, holy cow. I could only imagine that conversation. I would just sit back and just listen to the four of you guys chat. You get James in there, you get Grin Reefer in there. Dude, my life would be so complete. I would just sit back and listen to you guys. It's so easy peasy for you. Is that so, Pam? That really means a lot. All of them are so cute, and even the possums. One of the possums is mostly white. It's adorable. If you guys have never seen The Wild Robot, you really should. Speaking of possums, the possums in that movie are hilarious. You guys should all see The Wild Robot if you haven't done so. We gotta get some another movie night on the schedule. I don't have any movies planned. Maybe we should just take all of our we should do what we did the other night, Rento, and get some Treehouse movies on a list and just give it a spin. We'll just plan a movie night. I don't know what it will be until that night. Maybe the day before. Yeah, maybe that week. We'll figure it out. I just know we have the best James Bond movie of all time on there, Mamma Mia. Just kidding. I know that that's not the best James Bond movie. We gotta get Puss in Boots on there. The Last Wish, I think it's called. We gotta get The Wild Robot on there. We've already watched Frozen, Frozen 2. I will be hosting a movie night in April for Pocahontas, that's for sure. Anytime Disney Dreamlight Valley brings in some new villagers, I will gladly host that movie in our Treehouse Discord. Yeah, Tara. Oh my gosh, I'm so glad that you've seen that movie. Dude, talk about a character. If you guys have not seen the newest Puss in Boots movie, The Last Wish, there's a it's Death. The Death character is probably one of my favorite characters of all time. They did such a great job. The music is beautiful, the whole film is beautiful. But what they did with Death in that movie is truly just astounding. It's beautiful, it's gorgeous. I need to get that whistle. We need to have a death whistle in our treehouse. No joke. I gotta put that on here somehow. It'll be here. Maybe that can be like a bit sound for like 666 or something. I will never forget using the snowball creatures as the worms for your Men in Black recreation. The snowball you mean my snowgies? Wait, as the worms. Oh, the cats, you mean? The Nightmare Before Christmas cat. I think I still have that build. Shall we go? I haven't been in there in a while. We've got some new friends in here. Have you guys... Who hasn't seen my Men in Black build? I'll go in there right now. Is there some Paleo update today? Possibly. See a lot of friends playing Paleo right now? It's very possible. I'm not too sure. Hi, DJ. I hope your day is going so well. Let me check my awesome level. It wouldn't surprise me if there's a big Paleo update today. I feel like their updates are typically on Tuesdays, right? Disney Dreamlight Valley update is Wednesdays. Oh my gosh. Paleo is usually on a Tuesday. Oh, this is the wrong room. I will happily show you guys my Men in Black build. Let me just empty out my pockets and I'll head there. That's in my main valley. Is Heartopia doing an update today? Is that what you mean, Casper? You made it for a dream snap, then pouring coffee. Yeah. The cats. The cat statues from The Night Before Christmas. I'll go there. I'll go there right now. I'll show you. I hope I still have... I know I still have it. I just gotta remember where it is. I think it's in Mike and Sully's apartment. I just mean you should play it more. I'm gonna... yeah, man. There's just so many games. There's so many games. And we put this up to a vote for today, and the community voted on Disney Dreamlight Valley. We're gonna put another poll up tomorrow for you guys to decide what game I play on Thursday. Should we put the poll up on Wednesday, or should I put it up on Thursday and have it be a surprise for all of us? We just start up on Thursday and decide then and there. What do you guys want to do? What should we do? I don't even know anymore. When should we put the poll up? Just pick a random game and surprise it. So should I just not leave it up to a poll? There you go. No snowgies in sight, Jack. We have our Night Before Christmas cats and our aliens in our Men in Black room here. Do we do a poll when we do the poll? That sounds like a good idea. Wheel spin it? We could wheel spin it. Would you guys rather I put games on a wheel and spin it, or would you guys rather vote on it? We know you want to play Tales of the Shire. It's true. I'm happy to play any game. I do love Tales of the Shire. It was nice playing Palia. Heartopia was fun. I most certainly haven't been playing it like I was in the beginning of me playing it. I still need to log on and put that code in, Casper. I've been doing that for sure. You changed? No, what, Jack? I didn't change this. There was never a Snogie in here. I know that for a fact. Looks amazing though. Thank you. I appreciate it. This is my Men in Black room. My coffee scene. And you should play what you want to play. There's too many games. It's hard to make a decision. I was gonna put it up to a poll and let you guys have a say in something. Get you guys involved in this a little bit. I don't know what to play. Leave it to chance. What do I do? I'm gonna have to go back to the drawing board. If Elizabeth over here, vote. Put it to a vote. Elizabeth, just so you know, because I know you're meeting us over there on YouTube through Disney Dreamlight Valley. I love video games. I love Disney Dreamlight Valley. I do play this a lot. But with the variety that we have here in our treehouse, I've been playing Disney Dreamlight Valley, Palia, Tales of the Shire, Heartopia. I know I was just so kindly gifted Star Sand Island yesterday, which I have not yet opened. I haven't even installed that one yet. What are we voting on? We're not well, I don't even know if we're voting anymore. I've been opening it up to you guys voting on what game I play Tuesdays and Thursdays. But now we're potentially gonna just put it on a wheel and spin the wheel, or I just pick a game and I just continue making the decisions. But I know that, I don't know, I feel like it's kind of split between people really just enjoying Disney and wanting Disney all the time, other people being open to any other game that I would like to play. I'm happy to play all of these games, but it is hard to decide on which one I want to play. There's so many. Put all the plans on a wall and then throw a dart. You know, Casper, that's not a bad idea either. I've considered doing something like that. I want to watch what you want to play though. That's fair. And again, I want to play all of them. Nice Men in Black room. Thank you. I wish I had one of those like cool memory erasers. Hip hop. Wheel spin to let fate decide. I'll consider. You guys, we still have some days till Thursday. I just know tomorrow when we're back, it's Disney Dreamlight Valley reset day. So I'll be playing Disney Dreamlight Valley tomorrow, no matter what. Tomorrow is most certainly... Wednesdays are always going to be Disney because it's reset day. Yeah. Yeah, she needs help deciding because she likes all of them. It's true. And don't forget about Ori and the Blind Forest on Friday. I'll be here finishing that game beginning at 8 a.m. Eastern. Hi, Magic. Magic, how are you? Are you ready for Thursday? I don't know what game I'll be playing, but I know what game you'll be playing. I saw a wheel spin. We did have a wheel spin earlier. I will be gifting Tales of the Shire. But you say a wheel spin? I guess then we'll really know what I want to play, huh? Maybe a dedicated DDV day and the others are a wheel spin. You know, that's not a bad idea. I was thinking about that too. And keeping definitely Wednesdays to Disney Dreamlight Valley, just because it is reset day every Wednesday. But then that really opens up our other days to wheel spins. And then that would also mean, unless we do 2 days of Disney Dreamlight Valley, because typically I'm only here 4 days a week. I know we've been adding Fridays in for bonus streams, and it looks like these next couple of Fridays will be here. Which is awesome. Like it's been nice streaming on Fridays as well. I know I changed my schedule from Mondays through, oh man, my schedule's been all over the place. Monday, Wednesday, Friday, Sunday, to then just Monday, Wednesday, Friday, to then Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Friday, and now it's Monday through Thursday, but now we're here on Fridays. I appreciate you guys being here. I like Heartopia, that's awesome. And Elizabeth, I know that, I think you joined the Discord, I'm pretty sure. We have a full-blown Heartopia section in there, and we have a good amount of friends here that love Heartopia and are more than willing to help you out in that game, play around in that game with you. So if you are in the Discord, and this applies to anyone, if you guys are in the Discord, please feel free. Make sure you have those roles assigned to you so you can actually see those sections of our Discord. But feel free to, a great way and a great opportunity to make some new friends and play games together. Can't watch on Fridays. I love watching you play Ori. I'm glad to know that you enjoy watching it though. Hi, Emmy. Hi, Gray. Gracie. Hello, hello. Kind of random right now, but did you do your dream snap? I did. Yes. I will. Let me get out of my Men in Black room. Definitely do my handheld with Heartopia. Yeah, and that's the thing. I think Heartopia is really cute and I enjoy it, but I feel like that could also be one for me where it's more of a portable gaming, like playing it on the go sort of thing. I don't know how, I've said it from the beginning. I don't know how often I'll be getting into Heartopia or how much time I'll put into it. But it is cute. I'm glad I tried it. Hi, Tiger. But that's the thing for me, you guys. I love games and there are so many and I get very overwhelmed because there are so many games and I want to play all of them. And then when it comes to streaming, especially when you guys are so, you know, you guys, I've been playing for Disney Dreamlight Valley for so long and that's the main game I've been playing. And then I start not only playing a different game, but playing so many different games. I worry that I'm going to give you guys whiplash and then you guys aren't going to know what to expect. And you guys might not like the games that I'm playing, which is fine. But it would be nice. This is why I wanted to add more variety back into our days, because there's so many games out there and they're all so great. I'll think about it, you guys. I was going to leave it up to a poll. I don't know what I'm going to do. I just know that I'll be here Thursday from 9 a.m. to 2 p.m. Eastern, and I don't know at this point what game I'm going to be playing anymore. I really don't. Could be anything. It could be any cozy game. Tiger, hello. It's good to see you. Just know I'll be here Thursday. I appreciate that, and it really means so much. And again, I completely understand. We're in an ad now. I completely understand if you guys aren't interested in the game and you don't want to hang in the treehouse if I'm playing a game that you're not as interested in. I completely understand. But it really does mean so much to me that you guys are still here and you guys are just happy to be here and hang out with me and hang out with each other no matter what we're playing. Here for the vibes no matter what game it is. That really means a lot, Robert. I really do appreciate that. But play Tales of the Shire. Be the change we wish to see in Tales of the Shire. Did I put Tales of the Shire? Man, Zenshai. I don't know if Zenshai can hear me. That was such a hard question to have to figure out with your top 5 games. I was going back to like all the games I've ever played in my life. Hi, Cozy Cosette. Hello. Can we get a big treehouse warm welcome and hello to Cozy Cosette, you guys? We were talking about Cozy Cosette again was again on our podcast last night with Zenshai, Busy Bee, and Allie Rainbows. Yeah, we met Cozy's mom earlier. How cool. Love that for us. Let me change out of my mining outfit. Oh, let me pull up my Dream Snap. This was just asked about. Let me pull this up while I just chit chat here. Oh, that was like a song. There you go. There's my Dream Snap. Make it big. Let me make it big. There you have it. Oh, we're back from those ads. Perfect timing. Here is my Dream Snap for this week. Usually I do my Dream Snaps on stream, but I ended up finishing this over the weekend, which was awesome. I think I'm going to do that more. I would just love to get my Dream Snaps done earlier in the week, so then I can do anything else I want to do. But Gracie, here you go. This is my Dream Snap for Seaside Chic. This is what it ended up as. Dead Sunflower, hello. And welcome back from those ads, you guys. Thanks for sticking through them. We're still trying to figure out what game I'll be playing on Thursday. I don't know what it's going to be, but it really does mean so much that you guys are down to just hang out and chill with us in our treehouse no matter what we're playing. But again, I really, really, really... I love and understand you guys. Well, I love and understand you guys. I love you guys so much. And if you are not into the game that I'm playing and you don't want to hang out with us, I completely understand. No worries. But it really does mean so much that you guys have been so awesome and encouraging of me playing different games outside of Disney Dreamlight Valley and still hanging out in our treehouse with me and with us, no matter what we're playing. Mushu, thank Mushu. That means a lot coming from you. Can't wait to see your Dream Snap in the top 3 this year. And Cozy Cosette, hello. It's so wonderful having you here. We got to meet your mom earlier. It was awesome. And it was really nice chatting with you and the other ladies last night. I really enjoyed my time. And thank you guys so much for saying hi to Cozy Cosette. Again, if you do not know Cozy, please drop her a follow. You are in such wonderful hands over there. Another Cozy creator, big into Palia, definitely familiar with some Disney Dreamlight Valley. And family friendly as well, which I think is wonderful. So fun. Y'all are so lovely. Right back at you. Right back at you. Thanks for popping in saying hi today. It was such a great time last night. I was really having a good time. Thank you for the shout out to Cozy Cosette. Again, if that heart is hollow, please drop her a follow. You guys will not be disappointed at all. Also, Cozy Cosette, I think I asked you this before, but I might have missed it, and I certainly don't remember. What markers do you use for your coloring books? I would love to know. I think about this a lot. You were doing those coloring streams a while ago, at least last time I saw, and I was like amazed by the markers that you were using. They're so beautiful. Oh man, why do the shorts have a dark spot? I know, it kind of looks like a hey, all the cool kids pee their pants. Okay? Don't look at that. Don't let that distract you. If you were to see this in voting, would you not vote for it because it looks like I peed my pants? Don't look at it. Would you still vote for it? I love your dream, Sam. Thank you, Laura. Max Billy Mass is true. I know I saw that, but I didn't want to change it. I had taken this picture a couple different times and kept moving some stuff around. Eric was looking at me kind of weird. It's fine. I'm not going to spiral on this. It's Tuesday. I've got 20 minutes left of our time in the treehouse. I'm not going to spiral on this right now. Don't look at my pee-stained pants. I had never noticed, but I will. No, but would you vote on it? If you saw this in voting, would you still vote for it? Or would you be like, nah, she peed her pants, I'm not voting for that? I spiraled, but it's working out fabulously. That's good. See, spirals aren't always bad. It could lead you to greatness. You would, potato? Thanks. I just thought it was shadowing. It is just shadowing. I can't pee in my pants in Disney Dreamlight Valley that I know of. I might be able to have a snotty tissue in the game, but I can't pee in my pants. I can't have pee-stained pants in this game. Okay, the brand is Olingu. Okay, alcohol markers, thank you. Cozy, thank you. Thank you so much. I've been thinking about this so much. Thank you so much. I've been loving them. They're beautiful. And I really enjoyed watching those streams of you doing some coloring. It was really nice. It was very inspiring. I got some markers for myself. One of them bleeds through like crazy. And then the other one that I use, I was showing people my bullet journal earlier today. There's no bleed through and it's incredible. I made a mood tracker. I made my mood tracker for March. March's mood tracker. I just happened to find these Sharpie creative markers. So this is my mood tracker for the month of March next month here. And there's no bleed through. Look at that. No bleed through. That is a black marker. Black marker. No bleed through. Blow my mind, dude. But now I'm gonna have to look up Olingu. Olingu? Francisco. Francisco. Cozy, it's so good to see you. Thanks for popping in today. I hope you had a great day. Where's my button? Button. Who's got the button? But yes, this is my dream snap. I'm happy with it. I finished it over the weekend. I didn't really spiral outside of trying to figure out where to take this picture. I ended up using a pre-build that I already had on my beach. Maybe I should post this on Pinterest. It's gonna be a landscape instead of the horizontal type of shot. But I think that's a good one, right? Oh, Ham, thank you. That really means a lot. Thank you. I like to do a little doodle every now and then. I never thought of it as pee before. I know you can't really in the game. No, you can't. This game is magical. No one is ever gonna pee in their pants. Not here. These do bleed through though, FYI. Okay, noted. Thank you. Pinterest. I love that you're posting there. Me too. Thank you. I love Pinterest. I've been using it for years. And as of last year, I started posting my bullet journaling on there. And then just as of this past weekend, I started actually posting pictures of my Disney Dreamlight Valley on there as well. So that is my big goal over this year, is to just post more on social media. But that's my primary focus, is Pinterest. I don't know, me and social media. I love Pinterest. I'd vote for it, by the way. Thank you, Violet. I appreciate it. Struggling with the dream snap this week. Been trying to find the inspiration. Some of these last couple of prompts have been pretty tough. They've stumped me a little bit too. And again, my mindset on dream snaps, I think it's a great addition to the game. I think it's a really fun optional part of the game. But the fact that that's where you can get your primary source of moonstones is, I don't know. But my beach being my most heavily decorated biome in my valley and my favorite biome in the valley, I scrapped what I was trying to do on a floating island. I was like, you know what? Let me just see what this looks like. And then I pulled up this. And I was like, no, that works. That works. I'll just take it here. And that's exactly what I did. Hi, cows. Cows, how are you? You responded, oh, thank you to my very aggressively worded compliment. What the frick? That means a lot. I do. I love drawing. I used to paint. I haven't painted in years, but I get my little creative itch scratched through my bullet journaling. So that means a lot. And I'm really excited to be posting more on Pinterest with those. I'm very, very proud of my little cute witch ghost mood tracker. That is performing the best on Pinterest. And that is one of my mood trackers that I made all by myself. And it's been doing really well. I'm so glad that people like it, you know? I think the last time I looked, and just to share this with you guys, because I think it's really cool. The last time I looked, 563 people had saved my bullet journal witchy ghost mood tracker, which I thought was like insane. That's so cool. It's great. It's my bullet journal, you know? I made that little ghost. Have you all in the kitchen with me? Nice. What are we cooking? What are we doing? Busy day for you, cows? I'm doing really well. I'm so glad that you were still able to pop in. It's always so good to see you. I hope the day's been treating you well outside of being super busy. Just got the shot I've been waiting for. That's exciting, Scuttle. There we go. See? Get your dream snaps done. It is Tuesday. I did not hang out in the Discord last night for our Moonstone support group because I knew we had this podcast last night. Usually Monday evenings, you can find me hanging out in the Discord. All of my Valley villagers. I plan that day, every Monday evening for Moonstone support group. For any Valley villager, if you're looking to work on your dream snap, finish your dream snap, get your voting done, find your Moonstone chests, you can always find me in the Discord on Mondays. Haven't even started? Rento. You'll be fine. You'll be fine. You got this. You're unrelento. Also, Rendo, I'll have you know, I'm reading my Throne of Glass tandem read, as you know. They have used the word unrelenting so many times, and I'm so aware of it because of your name. Every time, and I have to stop myself from Snapchatting you. Oh, they used it again, unrelenting. Just took a nap, but I'm so much better. My body hurt from how hard I slept, but starting to feel better. I'm glad you're feeling better, Panda Monster. They were using it in Agatar series too, right? See, Unrelento is with us always. Always. Go put these flowers away. You guys, this has been another great day. We are winding down to our last couple of minutes here in our treehouse today. But tomorrow is in fact Wednesday, Disney Dreamlight Valley Day. So we'll be here a little bit earlier tomorrow. Unrelento, we love you. Relento, we love you. I went back and watched that clip. I think it was Nearthopig. Someone had clipped when I was playing Ori the last time when that boulder started rolling at me. I just screamed Unrelento. Like I couldn't process fast enough what to do, and I just screamed your name. Officially has taken the place of Indiana Jones. I just screamed Rento because I saw a giant boulder. Oh man. Ori's been fun. I am excited to play and finish that game on Friday. That is everything that I would like to do on Friday. I'll be starting up at 8 a.m. Eastern. I'm starting up earlier, you guys, on Friday. I don't know how long it's going to take me to finish Ori. There are some parts in that game that are super challenging. And I know when we get back into it on Friday, I'm starting off in a place that was already so... when I was trying to get past that part last week, it's tough. Oh my gosh, it's so tough. So I know that we're immediately starting Ori on Friday in a challenging spot. So I don't know how long it's going to take me to get through that part, let alone finishing the game. So I'm planning to start earlier to give myself enough time. And I'll have from... hopefully I can finish it before 5. 5 p.m. will have to be my cutoff time. I don't think it's going to take me that long. 8 a.m. to 5 p.m. Eastern to finish Ori and the Will of the Wisps. Not the Will-O-the-Wisp. Oh my gosh, Ori and the Blind Forest. But who knows? But I will be here at 8 a.m. Eastern on Friday to give myself hopefully enough time to finish Ori and the Blind Forest. And then after that, since Ori will be finished on Friday, our next couple of Friday bonus streams will be for our milestone. So our Lego tree house, or our Lego flower bouquet that I'll be putting together. I need to plan out our treehouse community 12-hour day. Hi, Peony. Hello, hello. But we've definitely got some really exciting things to look forward to. Unrelenting males who shredded their opponents and growled under their breath and smelled like mountain mist. Can't wait to continue my tandem read. Find out how Kale's doing. He finally got off that horse. We'll see how he's feeling. Oh, thank you. Let me eat some food. Let me change my clothes. Poor Kale. Poor Kale. He seems to be in a little bit higher spirits. Poor fellow. What do I want to wear? I have so many different options. What can I do here? Sweet Valley, hello, hello. Welcome on in. A Valley tour? We've got less than 10 minutes of our time. I can do a quick little tour of my main street. What is this called? Magic Kingdom? Who am I? Welcome to the Magic Kingdom in our treehouse. Have a great day, Coffee. Big, big hugs. I hope you have an awesome rest of your time. And Sweet Valley, welcome on in. Thank you so much for that follow. I really appreciate it. It looks like we have our last ad of the day starting in about a minute, you guys. So we'll see some of you in about a minute and a half here shortly. But last ad for the day. We'll be here for less than 10 more minutes here. But again, we'll be back tomorrow, 8:30. I'm starting up a little bit earlier tomorrow as Disney Dreamlight Valley Reset will hit at 9 a.m. Eastern. So we can all experience that together if you'd like. But 8:30 a.m. tomorrow. Thursday, I'll be back at it. Normal time, normal schedule, 9 a.m. to 2 p.m. Eastern. And then Friday, I'm just going to run through my valley. If this is your quick valley tour, Peony. I'm just going to run around my biomes. Thursday, I'll be here 9 a.m. to 2 p.m. Eastern. But I don't know what I'll be playing. Should we just go ahead and say it won't be Disney Dreamlight Valley? Another cozy game, but not Disney Dreamlight Valley? Or do I keep Disney Dreamlight Valley on the pole or on the wheel and just see what happens? Not Disney Dreamlight Valley? I appreciate you. Yes! No! Wait! Yes to no DDV. Okay, heard. That's what I'm thinking too. You guys are the best. Thank you so much for being so honest and helpful and understanding and encouraging. I would imagine, honestly, if we're not playing Disney Dreamlight Valley on Thursday, you guys, there's a real good chance it'll be Tales of the Shire. Yeah, for sure. Don't. Just stop playing Disney Dreamlight Valley. After Dream Snaps, Moonstones makes us mad. Tomorrow it's a no. Yeah, we'll see what happens. Okay, wait, this is my Dream Snap going into tomorrow, you guys. This is my Bella Notte romance, and I know some of you were here when I was putting this Dream Snap together from last week. And this is what is this what we'll be receiving our rewards for? It could be anything. I don't know. We'll see tomorrow. We'll see. It was a struggle, dude. Oh man, this Dream Snap for me was a struggle. I gave up. This is what happens to my Dream Snaps when I give up. And I know it's not even like that bad, but this is not my best at all. I feel a lot better about this one, for sure. But we'll see when we play Ding or Dang tomorrow. Welcome to my Frosted Heights. So nervous about that one. It was a rough spiral. Yeah, it was bad. That was a rough one for me. And I'm not just talking about Lady and the Tramp. We'll see. Maybe I'll come through. How will this voting system go? I feel like this is going to be the first one that's that is really with the changes to the voting system, right? This will be our first Dream Snap since then. What is Ding or Dang? Ham, I'm so glad you asked. So on Wednesdays for Reset Day, we've started playing Ding or Dang here, which we put up a prediction as to whether or not my Dream Snap, which is this one, that we'll be getting our rewards for. That, no, I got, that one was a dang. This one, right? A ding? I accidentally call it ding or dong, it's true. Or damn. Sometimes it's a damn, and that's not good. But a ding means that I will receive 4,000 moonstones or higher. The average being 4,000. I want to see 4,000 moonstones or higher in my mailbox. If it is anything less than 4,000, it's a dang or a damn or a dong or a ding. Wait, what is it? You guys know what I'm saying, okay? So tomorrow we'll put up the prediction. Is my Dream Snap going to be a ding or a dang? I feel like I already know what the answer is. Yeah, sometimes it's a frick. But that is what ding or dang is. Did I get 4,000 moonstones on my Dream Snap or not? And by or not, I mean less than. If it's higher than, I'll cry and probably get everything from the premium shop. But that's what ding or dang is here in our treehouse. My non-4K era, I'm nervous. I know, it's, man, the prompts have been a little rough, and now that we have changes to Dream Snaps and the voting system, I'm a little worried. I'm already worried each week with Dream Snaps, but this just kind of makes it worse. Yeah, of course, Ham, of course. You let me know if you have questions, especially if it's about what the heck I'm doing in this game. So tears either way sometimes. I guess we'll see. I guess we'll see. Scuttle, you trapped 11 characters this week? Holy cow. Isn't it funny that we still have to trap characters even though they made updates to the Dream Snap way of having characters in your pictures? Let's see. Let me just put this to the test.
I love you. I love you. I love you.
Oh my gosh, it would help if I could get my camera out. Okay, so what was I gonna do here? I was gonna show something. Oh yeah, the characters. So we got Mickey here, right? Wait, hold on. Let me do, before I do this. Here you go. Here's all the characters that are somewhere around. Where's Goofy? There he is. Where's Lumiere? There he is back there. This doesn't make any sense to me. There's Nala. See, they're like, you don't have to trap characters anymore. Peony, what's your beach look like? My beach is actually my favorite. I'll take you on a quick lap there, and then I'm going to be saying my goodbyes until tomorrow. You guys, I've been thinking about this a lot, because I know a lot of people have been asking for Valley visits. I think what I'm going to do with Valley visits, and I'm just speaking out loud here, I haven't fully committed to this yet. I think what I'm going to do is add a fairly expensive channel point redemption for Valley visits. So if you're looking to have me come over to your Valley, or if you're trying to come over to mine and look around, I think I'm going to make that a fairly expensive channel point redemption for you guys out there. It's still an idea. It's not confirmed. It's not set in stone, but I think that is what I'm going to do. Looking better than mine because I don't have enough furniture yet, Elizabeth. Only a matter of time. But Peony, here you go. Here's my beach. And this is inspired by the Pirates of the Caribbean ride in the Magic Kingdom. And I actually still need to go in and fix this up in here because I want to replace those walls there with the casita walls. I love that idea. Okay, cool. You guys are into that? It's going to be expensive. I'm telling you guys that right now. If you're looking to save up your seeds, feel free to join us for a bonus stream on Friday as I'm playing Ori in the Blind Forest. But I would save up your seeds because that's going to be an expensive one. It'll give me time to save up and decorate my valley fully before you tell me if I need to restart. I'm glad you guys are interested in that. Again, not set in stone. It's just an idea that I've been floating around in my head. There you go, Peony. That is my beach for you. This is my favorite biome in my main valley, outside of my plaza. That one for nostalgic reasons, for trying to recreate Main Street. But my beach is my favorite biome here. I would really like to get a beautiful picture of this biome. but I also need to redo my casita area here and make I want this to be a Pirates of the Caribbean gift shop, but also Payco bills. So you can sit and eat and then check out the gift shop after you go on Pirates of the Caribbean. But that is my valley, at least part of it. I will happily show you more tomorrow when we're back. If you are able to come hang out with us, I'll gladly take you around to the other half of my valley here. Great plan. I'm glad you guys are interested in that. So potential future valley visits, again, valley visits and treehouse tours, if you will. But again, expensive channel point redemptions for those. Okay, I'm just gonna let you guys know that right now. I know we've got our Walk on Sound and Lego Find Me that are fairly expensive. These are gonna be some expensive ones as well. Okay, cool. All right, I love you guys. Thank you so much for another fabulous day here in our treehouse. Adri, congratulations on Tales of the Shire. I'll be sure to gift that game to you later today. Still saving for a glove. I know, I keep thinking about that. That idea is still very much there. Don't you worry. It's still there. I gotta really, that would mean I would really have to start sewing and get my sewing area all set up. All right, let me close out of this. Let me pull up Twitch.
Guess what? I love you. I love you.
I love you. All right, you guys, thank you so much for hanging out today. I really appreciate it. And again, second day where we've been dual streaming on Twitch and YouTube. Thank you guys so much for hanging out on YouTube. Thank you for all the support on there. Don't forget to like and subscribe. That'd be a great help. And same thing on Pinterest. Thank you guys for all the love on Pinterest. I really appreciate it. Tomorrow, 8:30 a.m. Eastern, I will be back for Disney Dreamlight Valley Reset Day. Thursday, normal time, 9 a.m. to 2 p.m. Eastern. I don't know what game I'll be playing, but I suppose we'll find out. Friday, Ori and the Blind Forest. Beating that game. Don't end stream. I stopped working 2 hours. I know. One of these days, we'll have a longer stream. Probably Friday. Hi, Shion. Last couple moments here to collect your leaf if you'd like to grow your leaf pile or start your leaf pile, you guys. All right, let me see who is all online that we can go bring all of our love on over to. I know what I want to do. Do we want to stick with Disney Dreamlight Valley? Do we want to stick with Disney Dreamlight Valley? Or can we go bring all of our love on over to Lady Amalthea? I think we should go say hi to Lady. Lady's doing a raid train. Lady, is she building her Lego set? You guys, we're gonna go say hi to Lady. I love you so much. I love Lady so much. Truly, my only best friend. I'm gonna load us up and take us on over there. Lady is currently building a Zelda, a Deku Tree Legend of Zelda Lego set in honor of the 40th anniversary of the Legend of Zelda. Usually you can find Lady on in the early morning, sometimes later in the day. She loves Stardew Valley. She's been playing through all the Legend of Zelda games. She's a big fan of Taylor Swift. She's also one of my Moon sisters. But she's truly just such a wonderful person and truly such a wonderful friend. I personally believe everyone deserves a friend like Lady. So please drop her a follow, say hey, enjoy your time. I will be doing a Lego build myself, probably next Friday. But she's truly one of the funniest people I've ever met. One of the kindest, most thoughtful people I've ever met. And she truly is a wonderful friend. She makes me want to be a better friend and a better person. But you guys are the best. Thank you so much for hanging out in our treehouse today. Thank you for all the love and support on YouTube. Buy all the stuff in the Scrooge shop. Enjoy. Elizabeth, thank you so much for coming back. Thank you for hanging out with us today. I will be back tomorrow on Twitch and on YouTube at 8:30 in the morning, 8:30 a.m. Eastern until 2 p.m. Eastern. But until then, please enjoy Lady Amalthea. And you guys have a good rest of your day. Love you. Bye. You guys are the best. Thanks for being here. I love you. Have a good rest of your Tuesday. Bye.